I don't know how to stream anymore, guys. Hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hold on. As you can see, we have some guests with us today. Where's AKs? I don't have AK's PNG here, so the live PNG. Hello everyone, hello Marker, welcome to the stream, welcome. Hello Marine, welcome to the stream. Say hi. Oh my god. Also, by the way, everyone who has I got Zhongli a while back and I forgot to tell anyone. I got Zhongli, it's in my stream. I got my Zhongli. You guys don't want to know how long it took me to get him and how much time and effort. Yes, time and effort is the one that got this up. You don't wanna know how much money, time and effort I wasted just to get this boy. No, there's no. He's a daddy, he's my daddy. I'm sussy today, I don't know why. I don't know how to play Genshin anymore. I genuinely have... How do I shirk people in this game? How do I use my gun again? Yeah, I'm not used to playing other games aside from Final Fantasy. Paladin, baby. Oh wait, no. No, Dark Knight. Yes, time and effort. Yes, absolutely, Marker. I agree. This was all done purely out of time and effort. Yes. I can't wait for Zhongli to see. Wait, I have to see Zhongli. People have been saying you are thick. Let me check those thick allegations if they're true. No. If there's a will, there's a way. I can't take a. Okay, here we go. Ah, Nahida, welcome. Hello there, my friend. Hi, mom. Hi, mom. I'm sorry, I just got her, okay? I got him, okay? So yeah, if you guys don't know, this is gonna be an endurance of all the Archon quests I missed when I left Genshin. So, you might see some very fun... If you guys are really caught up into the story, yeah, you're gonna see me go through all of that in the stream. I am not ending the stream until I catch up to the latest one, by the way. So, get ready. Really? I'm boomer right now. Can you guys hear? Can you guys talk? Hello? Can you guys speak? Hold on. Properties.
Oh! Is this near the naming part?
I don't know.
For Scara?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is one. Yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna rename
Oh, you guys can't hear. The VGM is still on. Okay, my bad. So yeah, this is a continuation to where we left off.
Enough. You're here.
What do you mean by that?
Pookie Bear ba? Ano nga ulit yun?
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
Did you...
It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal.
And he's gonna become my son!
In Ermin console for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
I like it how his first assumption of me is like I wanna kill him. But like I'm seeing his like stature like far back. He looks like a kid pouting, like he's disappointed that someone stole his juice box or something.
But if that's the case,
Yeah,
I
Scar,
haven't done it
dude.
already.
He literally is just a child. I don't think he ever really grew up.
Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
In him?
Ah,
Why?
so if it were up to you,
I mean,
you'd
he's
finish
having
the
his
job?
Chinibio face.
Guess I had you all wrong.
is.
Here I was
Chinibio
thinking you were just
face!
getting cold feet.
Is that how you pronounce it? I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time.
Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Me calm down, he tried to kill me earlier, what do you mean?
I'm not worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge
Huh.
between us.
Interesting.
As long
Interesting.
as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
But he's literally just Scaramouche.
Well,
what
I
could
for
he
one,
have?
have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
David Tennant? You struck a deal with David Tennant? Oh shit! Which one?
Do you have a plan for what you're gonna
Yes.
name him?
One in which I gained valuable
Yeah.
information.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Come to understand
the
Yeah, dude.
small
that
yeah.
in the fullness
I'm
of
gonna
time.
call him. How much characters
The balladeer's
is there?
power was all but completely
There's,
spent
it's
after your
pretty
battle.
long actually. You can
He's no
spell
longer strong
Balladeer,
enough
I
to be a
think,
strategic threat to
but he
us.
doesn't allow you to
That puts
use
him
that
in
as a
quite a
name. There's a bunch of
precarious
names he doesn't
position.
allow.
I was gonna call him the Destroyer of Worlds.
You
'Cause
could
I think
probably
he'd
call
like
him that.
I think he'll like that.
He's a former harbinger.
Yeah, honestly.
I think he'd
Knowing
like
him?
being called the Destroyer of
Being
Worlds.
stuck here in Sumeru could make him a
Or I
second
could call him
double,
Tataru.
depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
That's basically the same thing.
Tataru.
Former? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
Yeah, he basically cut that off his
I take
life
no
now.
pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Oh man, poor Scaramouche. He got thrown out of the game. It's like those games in kindergarten where like, no, we won't have you in part of our team anymore. You suck at this game.
It's always the last kid.
He's always the last kid to be chosen in dodgeball.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the harbingers.
Please insert the wolf sitting down under a tree meme. Especially in the lights. Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you.
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Yeah, he used to be a goddamn mysterious character who screamed, "The sky is fake."
Well, if the
Mona
Fatui
and
is gonna
Mona
reevaluate
yelled
my
it, and then
utility,
he yelled it.
I need to have a backup plan for myself.
In fairness, Mona knows something about it too.
As we discussed,
He's
I don't
never,
like
they
causing harm to
never
living
dabble
beings.
on that, by the
You
way.
said you
I
need
don't
He
know
does the
why
whole
he says
sky
the
is
sky
fake.
is fake
Why
thing.
not join forces with
What-
us?
Does the whole sky is fake a bit, and then it's never brought up ever again.
What
Holy
is
shit.
the sky in the first place? He went on a full
I don't
Chicken
know.
Little arc, man. What happened to the
I don't
Chicken
know,
Little
dude, I
arc
don't
of your
know.
life?
These two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
I swear to God, this guy reminds me of someone I used to know. For some reason with that line. God damn it.
Yeah, obviously.
This guy is fake.
Don't listen to him.
The sky is... Yeah, Chicken Little. Chicken Little did that
Let's
first.
put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time.
Has someone edited Scaramouche, like, as Chicken Little? Because remember, like, he did the whole sky is falling thing.
Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
Hey, if this is a trial run, make sure that I could get all my levels to level 70 with Heavensward expansion on it, just like Final Fantasy. God damn it. Ah, the Final Fantasy brain rot!
All right. Then I'll
Please
do what we agreed.
send help.
Good. Go now and keep in touch. Nihira, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me? What? What?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Have you seen my twin?
You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's
She's the first one who
details in the
actually gives you
Descender
information, dude.
I swear to
This is
God.
I was so pissed. I trust her. I don't trust the other
I trust
Archons.
this
trust her.
Archon. Because the thing is, if you think about it, what did the other two Archons do?
They basically said we know something, but we can't tell you.
We
and then
can't
they
tell
just
you.
sent you on your way. So annoying.
We will give you an opportunity to put posters around. As if that's gonna work. I mean, come on.
It's possible
Like,
that
bro,
the
are
Fatui
you
have
joking?
other information that even I don't know about.
And since
And
the
since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
oh God,
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
so does that mean we're gonna go on another time loop event? Oh God, that hurt my brain the first time, Naida. Come on.
Ask the
Enjoyed that
Balladeer to
so
search in
much.
Irminsul
That
for
whole
any
time loop thing.
information
I thought it
about
was
the
so
Descenders.
cool.
He's more familiar
I
with
liked
the
it at first, but after a while, it like confused the hell out of me.
I see.
Or what if
It's about the Scour past.
Paimon just doesn't trust him?
What does that mean?
Scarapace.
To him?
I understand.
But sometimes,
Sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
are you sure about that, Naida? Do you really know what my heart is all about? I mean, if it's folklore, then yeah. I mean,
Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
are you sure it's not just glorious consumerism?
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the
The
Balladeer.
Balladeer.
But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
Naida's a true friend. Can I just say that? Like, she's literally telling you this. What are the other Archons up to, huh? What did they do to tell you what to do? I mean, I'd give a pass to Venti, but the other two, are we really friends?
I can give a pass to Venti. Wow.
If this deal with the
He's-
Balladeer can't give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida. You're actually helpful.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
What the hell? She's the first one to acknowledge me as someone who saved their nation, and they like. Nahida's the only one who said I more than deserve to know this information. God damn!
Paimon's still worried
Nahida a
about
real
this
one.
idea.
Nahida a homie.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. It seems like we have a telepathic connection.
It's fate, man. It's fate. We're supposed to meet.
I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Not gonna lie, I don't think A is that informed about the things. I mean, yeah, to be fair, she's been like. I don't actually. I don't remember the past lore, but I remember specifically there was one Archon quest where she came out of her sword. So I'm like,
Even though he
Yeah, pretty much. I think A is just out of the dark ever since the entire Raiden Shogun stuff
If
happened.
you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
I don't like A.
Of course, I'll be there to help guide
I
you
beef
through
with A.
Irminsul from the outside.
Ah, okay. So Naida's gonna be our man in the chair.
Then prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
I will protect you, Nahida. You are now my new Nanamo Ulnamo. I will make sure nobody hurts you.
Replaced. So sad.
She's the Genshin equivalent to Nanamo.
Wow. It looks pretty different
What
here
the hell is
than
this?
last time.
What the hell is this?
The colors are gentler.
So pretty!
It must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Yo, this tree is so pretty! What the hell? Was this part of the original Archon quest that I just don't remember anymore?
That's at the start of the quest. The Elden Ring tree.
Oh my god, it's so pretty!
Look at that. Hot on my
Matagal
heels.
na yan.
You know, you didn't have to
Sorry.
catch up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
What the hell? Call me cut up short? Look who's talking! I mean,
You're short
Nice,
too, like, let's
nice.
be honest.
Naida sent me
Let's
to
be
babysit
fair.
you, you little shit.
Shut your beak, jailbird. No way a prisoner gets to be so smug.
Coming from you, Paimon, I know you've tax evaded.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
It's like telling your parole officer back off. I know everybody else is suffering, but back off, I'm a free man.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous.
Oh shit. Hi, Naida. Totally not bad. Not totally stabbing Scaramouche at the
I
back
need to
right
be
now.
quite clear about something.
What?
In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Is this the place where you locked up, where we locked up like a bunch of different secrets?
Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information.
Ha!
You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Torrents of information. Kai,
Yes.
I think Nahida has a lot of pirated movies inside that tree.
Oh wait, I know this scene. I remember this scene. You're not gonna like it.
I know
Why?
there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm
Good luck.
after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Alright, I wanna see your pirated movies, okay, Nahida? I swear, if they're just pirated copies of Pacific Rim, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Paimon, I will literally feed you food if you just, keep it hush-hush right
Let's
now.
cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all.
Oh, listen here, you little shit.
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid
Oh,
of
God.
any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Kai, can I shirk him?
What?
Can I shirk him?
There's no enemies, no aggro.
Aw. Is this what you guys hear whenever I play Black Mage?
Kinda, yeah.
I'll be at the front, it's my job to lead the
We're
way.
very delayed, by the way, because we're watching it from the stream.
Oh god.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
Exactly!
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Oh, you son of a gun. You know what? You know what? If I could just literally drop kick you right now, I would have done it, Balladeer.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Fine, let's focus on our job.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Making sure that we're still in the firewall. Making sure that they don't discover my torrents.
Is this a small sapling?
Oh no, we're going through the ethereal flow.
Perfect. Come on, let's catch up with him.
I mean, he did say that we should just sit pretty. You know, he's gonna do all the work for us, so might as well.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than what I imagined. Scaramouche has the most unlikable personality. Luckily, I like his voice and attitude in this after this quest. I hope so too, cause he is so. I am annoyed by him. I hope so, Marker.
I like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Okay, Mom.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
I just want to dropkick him. Not gonna lie.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
I don't know why everyone likes him so much. Like, right now, as I'm seeing him, he's just a little he's a little piece of work.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Why is he so polite to Nahida but not us? I hate him.
Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
You want to find out, Paimon?
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Ah, fine. What happens if I divert? I'm going the other way. See ya, man. Screw you, Scaramouche. I'm going to this side.
Hey, you should talk to him so much. What's going on?
He's a little shit.
These saplings.
Just follow him. You'll see something.
Okay.
Something.
Those are all
Alright.
packets of information. from
It's
inside
Nahida and
Irminsul.
him
Be
related.
careful not to touch them.
I swear, if it's just them with the adoption papers, I'm ready for it. Look at him. I'm taller than him. It's just his hat. His hat is in the way.
It looks the same in every direction.
Exactly. The space is indeed unusual, but it seems that the Balandir is most used to this than I. Alright, let's see. Where is this?
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
That's a first. What do you mean? Huh.
Me again? What is it this time?
Not gonna lie, Paimon.
There's a
you're-
time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
I don't know. It's because a few versions ago you tried to kill me?
We're here.
We're here.
A huge tree.
This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
Ooh, what's gonna happen?
He's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Oh, we're at this part.
He hasn't put up any resistance, and
Yeah.
he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui. I'm not even gonna bother. Now this, what a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all,
I don't even know who those two people are now.
Will do.
I'm actually interested to see what the hell is going on here.
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
It's a nice change of pace, you know?
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Yeah? What is it? Nida? Is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Why?
What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's cute. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Yeah, there are so many reasons why you should not be talking to me telepathically. You'll find my deepest, darkest thoughts a little bit of a dark place, Naida. Don't talk to me when those dark places start to show.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Exactly! Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for
As
others.
I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
You know what? Balladeer actually looks quite cute when he's actually silent for once and not talking back to us. Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done.
No, it's just that
Smart and
because
attentive
you're
as
not close with him
always.
yet. After this, he just becomes snarky, like in a
Ah.
playful way.
Ah, I see. Actually,
Yeah.
I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into the Hypatia at Pardis the Eye. I kinda remember these parts, but those are foggy memories to me.
I hate Dotore. He not only hurt
So,
Skara, but he
You
also
made
hurt
contact with that part of his
Kale,
mind.
my child.
I
my dear
hate that
baby
about
girl.
him.
It's true.
He's experimented with
Betrayal
children, I
turned
hate him.
Balladeer into the
If he
person
ever
he
does
is
become,
today.
I hope he's not playable, but if he ever does become playable, the only reason I'll play him is for his kid.
I am
The
not
most
gonna play
unethical
him.
doctor in experience.
Skin.
Why did he have to have such a cool name? The Doctor!
Like anyone else.
Yeah, he had to take that name, god damn it.
Everyone has
What?
been
What?
It's just the Doctor, Laser.
by the Electro Archon.
You know what I
Same
mean.
banana. Doctor, dottore. Doctor.
We ran into two people at the Academia today.
You know what I mean. I mean, you know how much I like Doctor Who,
About
man.
the Tatarasuna incident.
He's the definite article of the Doctor. So now every time I hear the Doctor, I think of him, not the Thor, the man
The
who
mysterious events,
magically experimented on children, you know.
I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
I am confused. What's happening?
How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
I don't know what those two people are, but good job for them, I
So
guess.
the Gase got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Ah, someone needs to call an Among Us meeting?
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Oh, come on, Balladeer!
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential. Especially from you, you traitor.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
Exactly.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Didn't Ahita tell you?
Exactly.
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
You little shit.
What?
Oh, what's this?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Is that a tree?
Anonymous data.
Oh?
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Oh, what's this?
Just wait.
What is this? What am I gonna see?
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Who is this?
Is that so? Well,
I don't know who
Since
you're
you
referring
insist.
to. We haven't met anyone yet
Okay, I'm just
in
gonna
the stream. Oh, Niwa!
gonna-
Oh, I love Niwa.
share your screen here.
Niwa is basically his Nahida before Nahida was a thing.
Yeah.
It's
It's that
This was
name.
back when Scar was still nice.
Neo was the main.
Oh, the
man-
flashbacks.
The man
My
in charge
baby.
of Tatarasuna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of the Ishin art.
He got sussed among us.
Wait, what the hell is What the hell is this trippy thing? What the fuck? What the hell did I just go
There's like an
into?
ornament of balls.
I have been into Tarasuna
I think it's a
for
family
some
ornament.
time now.
All I heard you
You're
say
showing
was
me great
balls.
hospitality,
No, what? Oh
as
wait, I
has
think my mic
Mikoshi
is cutting.
Nagamasa,
Hello?
and indeed, everyone else.
Oh damn! It's this guy.
Under your leadership, Tatarasuna
Yeah.
That's
is a
not how I
warm,
remember his-
welcoming place.
This is not how I remember this art. Not gonna lie.
Kazu
People are
was
gainfully
great
employed. Their
great
lives have purpose.
grandfather by
They
him.
are motivated.
Oh damn! That's very old.
As
They
our
have
There
the
we
same
go.
red
Ringo
hair streak.
Shogun has, in recent
It's
years,
Kazuha.
eliminated much of the evil
Yeah,
that
it's
plagued Inazuma.
Kazuha
As for
clan.
Tatarasuna,
Did I not
That's why
share
Scara
screen?
knows
established as a means of
Kazuha.
safely disposing crystal
Did I not
marrow.
share screen? Oh.
The
You did, you
forging
did.
industry with crystal marrow as a raw
Raw
material
material
has
has
since
since
flourished, giving rise to
So this is like a
generations of
backstory to the
swordsmiths.
Kazuha clan as
Some
well,
well
right?
renowned, others
Yes,
Yeah.
you will see
All
why
passing on
he
their
doesn't
legacy.
like associating with Kazuha.
Skills, blood, dreams.
Because he feels bad.
Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Who's a Kame?
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces.
He kind of reminds me of Kazuha with that
You would be the
voice.
first to admit that there's no way
Because
could
he
have
is.
revolutionized
He
our
is.
forging
No, I know
process.
that. It's
quote,
just odd
Around
that
the same time
it actually that voice sort of came from his bloodline, like through the years.
Yeah, I
It's
see.
like it gives off the same vibe of the
You
voice,
allowed Akame to take all the credit for a
minus the
method that you
poetry.
only
You know, the
developed.
poetics of his voice.
He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma.
Huh.
And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
His name is Escher?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to
He's onto
resist thinking
something.
it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems?
Huh?
Worker fatigue and casualties
Do
are up
they know?
and continuing to rise
Does
at
he
an alarming
know?
rate.
Does he know? Copy and paste the new Rockstar's like template here. Does he know?
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace.
Oh wait, this is
Kept the
about the
truth inside myself,
furnace.
but still,
Oh damn!
I suspect
I
you
remember
understand
that.
it better than I do.
Yeah, the long
Went out to
ass
get help and
quest.
come back.
Yeah, I
You have
hated
to log
that.
in
Now,
daily.
our mutual
I
friend,
hated that.
Kimono,
It was a
is
daily
taking the Golden
quest.
Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope, but that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
It was the Fire
I'm just
87.
surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
I swear, the model that they use for the characters, like the NPCs, when they smile like that, it's kind of disturbing.
You'll see why.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious.
Why
than
so
I.
serious?
He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
Oh shoot! Wait, is this one of the friends? Like, Mikoshi Torachio?
No, just keep going. Just keep going. You'll see.
Alright.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Mechanic?
Are you
Fontaine?
sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr.
Da
Niwa,
Vinci?
are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
What right moment? What are you doing, Escher? Oh shit! Oh!
A moment like this.
Oh!
You finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Oh, damn!
He's the imposter.
You!
Oh, damn, what did he do? Where did he hit him? Oh, damn!
Damn.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days.
He had a knife this whole
My
time.
surprise,
Yeah, I know that, but I'm like,
people look into my background right
where
from
did
the
he hit
start.
him?
It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity,
Whoa.
and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
His voice changed. Who are you?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace.
He's a VTuber.
So you're
He's a-
really going to
He's a VTuber! No! No way! Ain't no way he's actually a VTuber!
Some
Logging
may
off
not
for the
see
night.
him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Why does he sound familiar to me? Should I know him?
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this?
This is the second
Why go to all
betrayal,
this
by the
trouble?
way.
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
Experiment? No! No! Wait, no, this can't
If
be
you
him.
must know,
Keep
I'm
going,
happy
keep
to
going.
divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the
Ah, fucking
Doctor.
bastard.
Son of a bitch! Don't you hee
forgive
me
it.
right now, you piece of shit! This is what you
You
look
wanted
like?
me to explain what happened?
Yeah, sure.
So basically, you know Scaramuche's second betrayal?
Yeah.
So his second betrayal was Dottore disguised as Escher, using Niwa's heart to clear the filth from the furnace. So what he does is he puts Niwa's heart in a box, and he hands it to Skara. When Skara opened the box, he didn't really understand the heart. All he knows is that someone was died, there was blood on his hands, and that Escher, the Dottore, lied to Skara, telling him that Niwa ran away and abandoned him there. That was the second betrayal.
Oh, son of a bitch! I hate him.
So
minor
yeah, Dottore killed his
inconvenience for your
best
mission.
friend Niwa, gave him his heart, and then told him Niwa abandoned him, and then he adopted Skara into the Fatui.
That's it.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm so mad
Son
at that
of a
man.
bitch.
Don't forgive this.
Cursed technology. Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow.
Niwa!
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise.
Where did he even stab him? I don't see any stab wounds.
My device
They
functions
implied that he
precisely
got
as
stabbed in
you
the back.
say.
They didn't have the budget for that,
They didn't
okay?
have the budget.
They didn't have
the Genshin engine
Where is
limitations.
the Genshin cut with blood in it? Where's the blood DLC?
Did not make it with you.
Wala pa, wala.
They didn't have the budget for the story.
Where's the Escher murder cutscene? Where's that cut,
It is
Genshin?
easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So
He doesn't even have blood on his hands.
I want
He's
to see
clean.
what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting.
It's a children's game.
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by
But yeah,
someone
Niwa is
else
basically
instead.
protecting Skara
Skara.
at this part. Skara only finds out now.
It makes sense, not gonna lie.
This
that he's
whole time he
protecting.
thinks Niwa has killed someone and then
Yeah.
just left him.
Left him.
So sad.
I wonder where he got stabbed.
If you give him
In the back, remember?
my heart,
Oh, that was the back.
Yeah.
Wait, where do you think he was stabbed?
Like right at the front area? Cause he's clutching onto the front part for some
Yeah.
reason.
Maybe because it went through his stomach.
I think so.
Oh, it went through. How long is that
Damn.
knife? Damn.
I mean, you saw it behind like Daughter's back, right? It was a pretty big knife.
Yeah, but it doesn't pierce you through the body. Like,
Daughter, he probably knows how to manage somehow.
goddamn.
to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people.
Aw.
The only
I
one.
wanna see another life where Niwa survived this shit. And Skara actually had a normal life.
No, all of them are dead, dude.
What a beautiful way to see the world.
I will
It
literally
almost makes
drop
me feel
kick
a
you,
little
Escher.
guilty.
This is another reason why
And
Skara
out of
completely
respect
dipped
for
on
you,
the
I shall
Falkui because he's like,
redefine
fuck you,
myself.
Daughter. Just dip.
So this is what Dottore actually looks like without the mask?
Think of
No,
me
no.
as a
This is just a
monster or
disguise.
demon.
Oh, son of a gun. I thought this is what he looks like.
Is not a
I'm gonna be like,
consequence.
yeah, I'm
Nah,
not pulling
bro,
for you.
they'd never
Yeah,
do that.
yeah, I'm not gonna pull for you if you look like that, man.
You
Nah.
need to make him
Powerful
marketable.
than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible.
Son of a
Mr.
bitch.
Niwa, already dead.
I will murder you with that same knife if I only could.
Same.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me.
Jester?
Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings.
The other Falkui.
What fun.
How old are the Fatui?
Old. Very old.
Like, if this was like... if this was literally Kazua's great-grandfather, then still, that's a long time.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, wait, you know, Daughter does experiments on Skara because Skara
Yeah.
can't really die.
Oh, that's weird of him to do. That's
Yeah.
just sicko behavior.
My boy.
Hey, are you alright?
Well, that explains all his bratty behavior. Now it all makes sense.
Dottore!
Oh god, Scaramouche is going through his murderous anime
He's going
boy.
through it.
Good.
At least he has like closure for Niwa now.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
He was the one behind the Tatarasuna incident.
Why did we see things from
The man
his
behind the slaughter.
perspective?
It's the purple guy. I knew it. The doctor
The
is
doctor
purple
guy.
guy. I knew it. He's the one from the FNAF movie.
The man behind the slaughter.
He was the man from the FNAF movie. I called it.
When I touched
It wasn't
the doctor
purple,
to
it was
confirm
blue.
that he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in
You
his
know how he
mind.
became purple?
You have to admit, it must be the truth.
He was too shaggy.
No. It was mixed with the red blood of Niwa.
No way.
That's
It
how
all
he
makes
became
sense now.
purple guy.
It all makes sense now.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
So you're telling me I'm not gonna find information about my sister this entire time? This just a truth bomb for Skara? God damn it, Nahida. I thought I could trust
Well,
you.
what that means. Even more so than I.
It was a lie.
Yeah, because after Niwa died, he sent Skara to fix the furnace.
Son of a gun! This was all just a bait and switch! God damn it! This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Give
My
him some
boy.
space.
He looks
My
really mad.
boy.
Paimon
My
doesn't want to be anywhere
boy.
near him right now.
Fine, let's go over
Give
there.
him some time to
You know,
process
Skara
his
is technically an
emotions.
Archon.
I mean, yeah, I could see it. Not gonna
No,
lie.
no, he is an
Confused
Archon.
about the Tatara
Not only is he a vessel for
So,
A, but he's
what controls
actually
behind
become an
it?
Archon
But
because he was able to hold the
why has that
Gnosis.
gotten him so worked up?
And he's connected
Nobody
to
has ever
the
deceived you
Sumeru
like
now.
that, Paimon.
He's an Archon. He's he's
Son
legit
of
an
a
Archon.
gun.
Difficult to understand.
Son of a gun, he's a technical Archon?
Learn this someday.
He's an actual Archon, yeah.
Fudge!
So
You,
now
if you
have
check
a
his
complete
profile,
picture.
he has affinity
Kazuma
for all
used the
elements
kabuki mono to live with the
because
people
of
Tatara
his.
Suna.
Huh?
If you check, he has stats for all elements. It's funny.
Okay, that makes sense now for him being an animal character. Not gonna lie. If he has
because
affinity
it's
for all the
pro.
elements, yeah, it makes sense now that he's animal.
Yeah, it was very interesting when I found out about it. Yeah, and also because of his past, and you know how Anemo characters usually have the same theme.
Yeah.
Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's
So
experiment,
silly.
the balladeer became the main test subject.
Oh, son of a gun, they
The
experimented on
events we
him.
just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
Aw, poor boy.
The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived.
Wait,
He left the furnace in sheer
so is
exhaustion
Niwa that
and
same
said to the mechanic,
kid that he
"This
was with, or is
device
that the
also
first?
protected me."
No, that was the third betrayal.
Oh, that was a different
He
one.
didn't really understand the concept of death, so when the kid died, he assumed it was a betrayal.
He left you again.
Oh.
He said it's
What's the
one
first
thing
betrayal?
you're looking
Just
for.
so I can remember
Ow.
these
He
things.
took it straight from the
Bao
chest
was
of
the
one of
first
his
one.
innocent servants.
When
Because she
Paul
just
died?
dipped him in the middle of a fucking domain somewhere in Inazuma.
Oh, son of a gun. Okay, so that's
No,
the first
she legit
betrayal.
was like, "You are free," and then she dropped him somewhere. She didn't teach him about life or death or anything.
That's
She could have taught him that before dropping him.
the concept.
solved a
Oh
lot of
yeah, the
problems.
concept of emotions, death, life, the
If she taught him
mortality.
about death, the third betrayal never would have happened.
If he was taught emotions,
God.
the ability to understand that humans have a mortal lifespan and they're not always alive
the
all the
ability
time.
to suss if something's up, you know?
Literally,
give him some basic knowledge.
fuck you, Ball. Fuck you.
Yeah, you gave him free will, but you didn't bother teaching him anything, so he doesn't know what to do out there. No
He's still
joke
a puppet.
when she dipped on him because she left him in a domain, right? He
Yeah.
just sat there until people found him, and that's Niwa's group.
Son of a gun.
He was just sitting in the domain alone for God knows how long because he didn't know what to do.
God damn it, Ball.
Balladeer was
You had one job.
They left a literal child, man.
Could have taught him anything.
You know, this is exactly why parenting for dummies exists.
Teach your child something. Let them go if you want to, but at least teach them something, base knowledge.
Do a flip.
Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatara Suna without looking back.
So wait, he just
Yeah.
threw the heart of
Niwa's
Niwa.
heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he didn't know. He thought it was some random dude's heart.
So somewhere around it in Azuma, there's probably just a heart lying there.
Oh, it's probably gone already. It was years since that happened.
No, I know that, but did someone pick it up? I'm pretty sure there's no Inazuman vultures to like grab it.
It was in a box, though.
Yeah, exactly. So, do you think someone has it in Inazuma as like an antique?
Maybe.
They're like,
If they found a way to preserve it, I guess.
what would a heart be if like does a heart deteriorate like in
Yes,
time?
It does.
Yes, it's organic matter! Laser!
Unless a hilichurl turned it into like a soup or something.
Yeah, what?
Hearts? Wait, no, that's a human being. What was I implying? But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Yeah, that's why
So-
now that he knows about this, like the betrayals
you
never
brazen
really
face.
happened.
Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Hi Francis, welcome to the stream. How am I doing?
Now
I'm
that
doing
he
fine.
knows this, and now that he knows you know this, he becomes playful mad now instead of just mad.
I'm
It's
fine
nice.
right now, Francis. Also, welcome to the stream. We're gonna do all the Archon quests until the current one. So yeah, sit
God
back,
bless.
relax, and
He has no
enjoy the
idea
show.
what he's up to. He has no idea what he's facing.
Endurance stream.
This is endurance, man. I will not stop until we reach the current one. If it means that I'm gonna wake up the next, like I'm still playing until the next day, so be it.
That's a scary expression.
Exactly.
Well,
Are you
John.
worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Son of a gun, what's this bait and switch? What the hell?
I want to be friends. Let's be friends. Ah!
I'm confused. Earlier you wanted to kill me. Earlier you decided you were being such a brat to me,
Well,
and
like
all of a sudden I'm
you
a
do
friend?
realize he's in a catatonic state right now. Something that he's believed for fucking years his whole world essentially turned upside down.
Yeah, I know, but then why does he start to warm up to it? Feels weird.
He's in a weird state right now. Okay, he's very confused.
Hey man, if
He's
he
just a
continues
baby.
if he continues this, I'm actually gonna like him. He just wants to make
He's nice. He's playful, mischievous. He turns playful, mischievous after he changes.
But that's why I want to spend this time with you guys, because I haven't streamed in a while as well, and yeah, I just wanna play some Genshin since this is the one thing that I've started this channel on, and surprisingly, it's been like what 2 years now that I've been doing this, so
That's
it's a good.
true. You started on Genshin. I forgot about
So
that.
you know, it's a great thing, you know, to collectively just come back to it and play it for a long time. I get to spend this at least I'm not playing this like offline, you know. This emotional roller coaster is live for you guys to see. So yeah, sit back, relax, and enjoy whatever's gonna happen now, because I don't really know anything. I haven't watched any Genshin content for the past months, so this is all new to me. We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the
It
plan.
won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Are you sure?
Babu,
You good?
Look
Are you
at him.
investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
Aww.
Oh.
I thought it was gonna be a
But
baited switch.
unfortunately, there's no information
Bye,
about the
Babu.
Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Thank God.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Well, no, at least we have a new buddy with us, I
No,
guess.
he's part of. Remember, he was part of the Fatui. He has information on them, and they have some information that they actually know.
Not unexpected, but still, thank
Don't
you.
thank me just yet.
Why?
You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end,
I give
I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Hey, yo?
Huh?
Huh?
About what?
No, don't tell me you know my browsing history.
The reason why there are records about your sister
Have a
in
browsing
Irminsul,
history in
it
Genshin.
might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world.
Oh shit, she was a part of Conria's fall. Dang!
She only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
To the summoning of what?
The heavens responded.
We're going heavensward, boys! like, you know, that's the first thing that comes into my mind. Heaven's Ward.
Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
Huh? So wait, the Jester was living with my sister the whole time?
I don't know the details. It's up
Things
to you
are
whether you
adding
want
up
to
and
believe.
I'm
All I
not
can
sure
say
about
is,
it.
I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that?
That's true. He has
Lesser
no
Lord
reason to
Kusanagi?
lie anymore.
That's true.
He literally hates daughter.
He hates the daughter
No
and
reason.
everything now.
No reason to
Does this
support the
info count towards my
Fatui.
mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Nah, this is the entire thing. This is the entire thing. That's why we put you here in the first place. Don't Lazer, don't be like Kaya loves Skyra suddenly. I'm not gonna warm up to Skyra instantly now that he's acting like a friend, okay? He has to deserve it.
Sure.
He has to like, you know, do something very, very big in order to make sure that I treat him like a friend.
Oh, he will. Oh, okay. You're gonna eat your words later.
In that case,
I still think he's a little shit.
myself now.
You're gonna eat your words later.
He's just being nice right now. That's all I see right now. I won't spoil anything. I want to see the reaction to this. Okay, alright. We'll see. Right now, I still think he's a little shit. Okay? He's just son of a gun.
He
You're
smiled when you said
Lesser
he
Lord
was
Kusanagi
valuable.
was
Look at
right.
him.
My
He's so
power's all but
cute.
completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
So what is this?
I shared a secret with you.
He's an Archon
and
now. He
you
can
owe
do
me.
silly stuff
So
now.
in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Fine. What do you want to
Give
know?
me your hand.
Hand holding, sir. That is very lewd. I am sorry. I cannot give you my hand. That is very lewd, sir.
Give the man your hand.
Sir, this is very lewd.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
What the hell? Ooh. Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore.
Anymore?
Most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Anymore? What do you mean by anymore? You've done it before?
So tell me,
I mean, he doesn't have a reason to
is it
anymore.
possible to change the past?
Yeah, of course. Wait, why would you ask that?
They're holding hands.
What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
I'm pretty sure Paimon was like, dude, that's very lewd of you. How dare you hold my traveler's hand?
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Imagine like Paimon in that scene was like, huh? Why is he like that? He's just staring intently into their traveler while holding his hand. And then Scaramouche is like, nah, nothing really. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Maybe he has a weird way of thinking. You don't know. He lived alone for God knows how long.
Sir, this is a Starbucks. That's
He
the
could be a
best
little weird now.
response I could ever hear from someone. Thank you, Francis. Sir, this is a Starbucks. There is no hand holding. Oh God. Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukadavata. Uh-oh. I
So
think wait that.
long.
What?
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
I didn't get to read the rest of what he was thinking. What the hell?
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Balladeer! Stop!
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, huh?
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Oh,
Those who died in
Abuse-
Tatarasuna
abuse of
because
power.
me deserve another chance at life.
Oh damn! He's changing.
Abuse of power.
He's changing it.
Hey!
Abuse of power.
Don't do anything stupid!
He's deleting his search history.
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
He hasn't changed one bit.
It's so
Piece
funny
of
because
shit.
he keeps saying
If
like
a
I
colony
hate
of
people and
harmless
stuff like
ants
that.
isn't
But
threatening
do you remember
anyone,
Hypatia?
I guess they deserve to be
Yeah,
left
that's
alone.
true.
Luckily,
No, like he was so happy that he had one
time to
follower
solve this
that he was gonna
once
make
and
her
for all.
like his forever or something like that, just because she like followed him as her Archon.
I'm a little confused by that, honestly.
Why?
Like, huh? When
He
that
had his
happened, I
feet
was so
kicking in
confused.
the air with his first follower. Okay, he doesn't dislike people that much.
He's trying to become a primal. That's the only conclusion I get. He likes
Technically
being a
already
primal.
is.
The Archons are just primals in my mind now.
They're not born like as Archons, so yeah,
Oh no.
like Venti.
He's really gone.
It's not that he's gone. He probably is busy deleting his search history in the Soul, you know?
Oh,
Hello, Citric Acid. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello, can you hear me? Yes. Yes, I can.
Traveler, Paimon, Palladir, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
That was Scaramouche, baby.
Palladir's fault. He shut you out.
He changed the login information and changed your password for temporary.
Man.
He basically got access to your Twitter, Nahida, and he locked you out of it.
He did the funny.
He did the
He
funny.
did the funny.
He's deleting all searches.
He hacked the server.
Something like that with so little power left.
Yeah, you underestimated him. I knew I should have drop kicked him, and you stopped me.
Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
So this is the ability that you have when you are angry.
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
I got too entranced by his hand holding to move.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it.
Nahida,
I can't wait for
call
Mom arc to begin.
tech support. You might just be a boomer because you've been locked up all this time.
Who is she gonna ask? There's literally no one else who can access Urban Soul. What tech support?
Call Soul tech support. There's probably a manual there or something.
This is peak Sumeru cybersecurity right here.
She's the only cybersecurity, and she doesn't even know. If you have like a device that even the person who should know that doesn't know what happened to it.
Fairness, her memories, are not completely there.
Wait a minute. Why am I in this room?
That's where you sleep.
I have a room.
Remember?
Yeah, that's your room.
That's where you slept during the Samsara.
I
The
sleep.
repeating days.
I sleep.
You remember when the game? Yeah, you remember
Yeah,
the
you have a
game
room.
when the game repeated and repeated and repeated.
Whoa, wait, hold on.
Let
Let me change my settings real quick. Why do I have motion blur on? What is this?
Do you usually turn it off?
I don't remember having that on. Hi, no. Much better. Where do I go?
We're supposed to meet
A
Scar the
character
Joker.
is currently involved in another quest. Cannot join the what?
Oh, did you just accept everything?
What is this? Oh,
You're
son of
gonna
a
have to
gun!
do-
I have to do Nahida's story quest.
Why did you? Because you accepted them.
Can I just
Rule of
abandon
thumb,
this
you don't
quest?
accept until you're done with the
Can
main
I
story.
abandon this quest for now?
You can't. You can't.
Am I going
You
on a
gotta
tangent?
start it. You don't have to finish Nahida's quest. You just need to get her out of the location she's in.
She's in a location?
Yeah, you just have to start it.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us.
Okay, I guess we're going on a little tangent because Nahida's apparently busy doing something else.
Esteemed experts, this way.
Yeah, because you're done with the main Sumeru already, right? All you're doing right now is the Scar aftercare.
Aftercare?
Yeah, you're taking care of him now. That's literally the post. Sumeru.
Call me this. Talk to me in Final Fantasy terms. What is this?
Post
Oh, I have a question.
Heaven's Ward.
Oh damn. Okay. All right. I I swear you have to talk to me in Final Fantasy terms. That's how much of a brain rot I'm in.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Yeah, this is if you guys have, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Francis has been like on this on my streams before. So yeah, I go on a tangent sometimes if I accidentally accept quests.
Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
Okay, I now realize why, Kai, that this happened.
Why?
Cause I was meaning to do the Nahida story quest when this version wasn't out yet. And I just basically forgot to stream it.
My question is
What?
simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
You have to first get hit by a truck. Okay? Here's the plan. Okay? You get isekai'd into another world where you become a slime. So how do you get isekai'd? Get run over by a truck. Now how do you find the truck? That's on you. Honestly, oh, that's a tough one.
Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
You want me to isekai you to that dream right now, Paimon? I could do that.
The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long.
Ha, deserved.
The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful.
I thought for a minute he had the dream of becoming a dendro slime. You know how the dendro slime has like a little gang
Yeah.
with them? So I thought Paimon was insinuating that that was a dream where she was a dendro slime and had dendro slime kids.
What?
The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie.
You can make cryo slime into smoothies? I want one. I want one.
And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon.
Now I just want a Paimon cut. I want lore on Paimon. What?
But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Son
Wait,
of...
why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because you're a slime.
Actually, he's got a point.
Because you're a slime.
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers.
That's true. So do you want me to kill you? Because I could do that easily.
Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I want to interrupt, but at least she grasped the standard of tropes of adventure
I
stories.
suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my
Why
current
monster
Hey,
is friendship?
if you want to experience a different life, why not try Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial that's up to level 70 and you get to play until the Starblood expansion.
It's no use, dude. I tried getting my chat into Final Fantasy and it didn't work.
life. Maybe I'd be happy
I
to
tried.
a regular finch or fish.
My brain is just stuck on Final Fantasy stuff all the time now.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
God damn, Paimon.
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in, so
I'm
I
sorry.
can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Okay, so here's what you need to do. So instead of your posture being, you know, like either sleeping to the left or sleeping to the right, why not try sleeping with your head on the bed and your body to the roof? Maybe that will get you to, you know, have the same dream, you know, because all the blood circulation. Don't do this, by the way.
Well?
Yes, please enlighten us, esteemed expert.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping.
Hey, you're not. You're supposed to be the one helping.
First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
She's dead, isn't she? Look me in the eyes and tell me she's dead. Cause I feel like I know where this is going. She's probably dead already or left you.
Unfortunately, she passed away.
Ha! Called it! Wait, no, that's supposed to be a sad moment. I'm sorry for your loss. But still, ha! I called it! Someone said help.
Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have
I'm sorry, guys, you had to hear that.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Have you tried looking at her photos right before you sleep? Because I know there's another strategy. It's called. Do you know the Luigi board? Wait, no, the Ouija board, the Ouija board. Yeah, the Ouija board. You could use that.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
She does make a good point.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
The name of the plant in your
I
dream.
want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
You can't do that. You can't just go to your dream, extract the thing from your dream, and then bring it to the real world. You're sleeping.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
These guys have crazy dreams. Kai, you still alive?
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
Guys still alive in there? Hello? Am I the only one?
I am thinking about Scaramouche.
Questions were way too
Yes.
difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers. That's all.
Exactly, because we both sleep very often. They didn't really care about the answers.
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights.
I like it how
Replenish their energy.
I like it how this entire time Kai has been thinking of the Wanderer, and then Paimon just insinuates Wanderers.
Yes.
And now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
The Wanderer? Nahida?
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Are you sure about that?
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
Which one?
But you saw how we answered all the questions.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Son of a gun, if it's Nahida, I'm calling it right now. It's Nahida. I knew it! I knew it! I called it! Ha!
The question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Which one?
Huh? Nahida? How did you get here?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
I didn't expect you to be here. You know, we have an Archon quest to deal with, so if you could just,
Right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all of
Hi,
the
Seri. Welcome to the stream.
You're not wrong.
No?
Alright,
Seri.
they can ask me anything.
Seri!
Seri, come home.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
Oh, poor Nahida.
Oh.
I think they need to be built up with some courage first.
It's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
No, they don't remember though.
No.
Oh, wait.
And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Still not quite the same as approaching an Archon.
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant.
Probably because we do their daily menial tasks, you know?
Yeah,
they don't really think of us as a hero anymore.
Exactly. They just think of us as the warrior of wait, the
that one dude who does stuff for us. Very
exactly.
cool.
That's not true,
The one who just cleans up the messes we make. Yeah.
My God.
The original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free
I
flowing
feel like
nature from
Nahi does like that one, like very wise, like that very book savvy tita that you have, who like makes an analogy out of everything in life.
Yes, that is literally just her. Also, why are we just pictures in your... check your stream.
Oh damn, did it disconnect?
I turned into Claude for a split second.
Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn. I'm sorry, cause I was using what do you call it? I was using what is it called? I was using Fuji Tech or whatever it's called. So yeah, if ever like I may have disconnected or something, it happens. Okay, let's see where this is heading up. Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
She'll leave and dip.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Still be scared of her.
It's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
That's actually true. You could get a hobby, you know, get into woodcrafting or something.
He's literally just telling them to go touch grass.
Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already...
So you're saying you're in the midlife crisis right now. You're getting into that point in life. You're already in your midlife crisis, I get it.
If that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
We're going on a little tangent here, Nahida.
That you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
I like it how Nahida's just really helpful in general to people, not just me.
Of course.
That makes sense.
She's
I
baby.
think it'd give me a good boost of energy.
Literally, she's baby.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in
Look how cute her smile is. I want to protect her so bad.
You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
God damn it, Nahida, you're a precious soul. I'm crying right now.
Are you actually crying?
Yeah. God damn it. I wasn't expecting him to go into that talk. God damn it. Yes, it's close to home.
Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh?
Hmm?
I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
Wait, so you're telling me that the Archon of Wisdom actually has wisdom?
I think it comes from out of thin air. Or what?
No, I mean, I'm actually surprised, you know? Like, she's called the Archon of Wisdom, right? But I never really realized that the way she talks to people and finds a solution is because of her wisdom.
Yes.
Oh, damn, that makes more sense now.
After observation...
Because you know, drawing people's from other previous examples is literally what wisdom is, right? You're pulling from past... Oh my god, Nahida is the Archon of Wisdom! Because she knows a lot of things!
I really don't know.
She's known this for past experiences! Oh, damn!
It's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of...
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me though. This is just my way of learning.
She is so precious. I want to protect her, Kai.
Yeah, everybody does.
Hey,
She's
don't forget
Obi.
about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Are you sure about that, Paimon?
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better.
She can read?
She can read. That's the best insult I've ever heard about Paimon.
Wait, genuinely?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response to
Honestly, I'm just surprised that she can actually have thoughts, you know? Like Paimon has thoughts. Because I thought the only thing she cares about is food and money.
Fair.
What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Listen, here's the thing. Pull a Romeo and Juliet. Wait, no, that's a bad idea. Don't pull a Romeo and Juliet. Don't pull a Romeo and Juliet at all. You see this thing called the Ouija board? It's something that's so cool that you could communicate with the dead, quote unquote.
I don't think they have that.
Well, invent it. Is she remembering something about the greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life.
Wait, does she still remember Rukkhadevata? Or no? Like Nahida? Or does she just believe that she's the only Dendro Archon there was?
No, she knows.
Oh, she knows.
Wait, they say it at the end of the quest.
Certainly wouldn't want to see you like
Remember how long I haven't played Genshin for, man? I don't know. I don't remember stuff.
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Francis. No spoiler.
Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second
No
life in my
spoiler,
dreams.
character quest is after the Archon quest. Yeah, that's the thing. I genuinely don't remember if Lazer's already passed the part of the forget stuff.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's like way after.
No. I remember specifically I got to the forget stuff. Like, I know Rukkhadevata was taken out of the Irminsul. I remember playing through that.
I see.
So I know that happened.
So
it's just
not
that
a spoiler.
it's just that I couldn't remember if Nahida still remembers Rukkhadevata. Or
I don't
not?
remember where they mentioned that.
Because I know they hugged before Ruka Devata, well, got Thanos snapped out of existence. But like...
Isn't there a scene right after you come back where you like... I don't remember. Well, you'll see in the main story if you haven't done it yet.
No, I'm 100% certain I've finished through that. There's like where I am on the Archon quest is practically what happened after that. So it's like to be I remember specifically I was like, "Oh, you know, we're done with the Sumaru quest. Well, let's just wait for Fontaine." And then they dropped the Scaramouche Archon quest, like that part, which we're doing right now.
Were there any unresolved
I see.
matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her.
Don't do that to me. I'm gonna
really
cry
felt like
again.
I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Oh, so your dreams are in RTX. What?
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
That's
But
true.
dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world.
After they hug, Ruka took away the memories of Nahida being the second Archon. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Thank you for answering my question, Francis. Because, yeah, I remember them hugging. It's just that I thought that maybe Nahida... That's why I'm, like, asking if, like, Nahida knows. Because, like, to me, I think we're the only ones who know about what happened in Irminsul. Like, I know after that hug, Ruka Devata vanished from Irminsul, but does that mean that the people inside Irminsul during that time remember her? So does that mean Nahida remembers her? I remember her, Paimon remembers her, or is it just me and Paimon? Because that just wiped out the entire history of Sumeru having like 2 Archons. Now everyone just remembers, I think, Nahida being
Don't
their
we
only
remind
Archon.
Nahida, or is that only the one for Skara? Nakalimutan ko na. Anyway.
Yeah, anyway, it's specifics.
Yes.
I actually want to know now the history behind it now. Like, what happened in the Archon War that Nahida did, you know?
I'm pretty sure that's like the end game stuff.
Yeah. No, I mean, now that the timeline has been altered to have Nahida be the one instead of Ruka Devata. Like, what do the Archons remember now? Like, Venti, Zhongli, and Ball, do they just remember Nahida, like, our small little girl here being right beside them during the Archon
I
Wars?
think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
Nahida, come on. Is it done? Can I play it now? Do I have to finish it?
You can check the quests if it still says that you have to do stuff there. You
It's
have
because
to
she's
continue.
being a fortune teller.
Yes. I
She's
think the
still
Denzo
here with
Archon
me.
made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life.
Ah, it's only the Traveler and Paimon that knows. That's good. That's good. At least Paimon knows, so she could just pester to be
Does
about it.
Paimon know?
Yeah,
Oh,
Paimon
we're
knows.
probably gonna tell
Does
her
she
then.
know?
Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams.
Oh yeah, where is it?
I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far.
Oh,
and
I
dangerous.
remember what happens in this
I
quest
don't dare to
now.
go there on my own.
What do we have? What are we doing?
But at the same
You'll
time,
see.
I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Oh, that sounds like a good plan.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
No, wait. Why do you need escorting to this place? Is it dangerous? Are we gonna get murdered midway through?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Spoiler alert, you get murdered.
Nice.
Game ends.
Game ends. Genshin Impact. The impact that happened on... Who is Genshin and why did they have an impact?
Yes.
Sure, let's have a look.
It might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there,
Genshin actually
some
means
nice
God.
scenery will definitely help cheer you
Really?
up.
Yeah. God impact.
Where? In what?
Yeah.
In what world?
I hope so too.
In what language? I mean.
Because I really think it has a relation to the Archon. It has a relation to the Archons and Celestia, right? Like that's
Yeah,
the main
yeah.
focal point of the game, versus Conria and all that.
Oh, okay. So I was the one who tells Nahida, because it's me. I better tell Nahida about Greater Lord Rukadavata. Nahida should at least. Nahida, why are you looking at me?
She's reading your mind.
I feel like now that we know the knowledge about her, like reading people's minds, I'm like, Nahida, did you just hear everything that I was planning to tell you this entire time?
No, don't worry. She says herself that she doesn't really like using it as much as she can.
Nahida should at least know that she that she once existed in this world. She's creepy.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
No.
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
Don't tell me you're already finished.
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, okay, we'll take you, you precious bee.
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things
She
to do.
really reminds me of the Lalafels. Am I wrong?
Lalafels? She's the same size, definitely.
Yeah, and the ears
But
too.
the vibe isn't the same for me.
She's literally the same size, and you know how Lalafels have like long ears?
Mm.
I'm like,
To use this opportunity to
Lalafell.
discuss with you some things that are puzzling
My
me.
brain is just stuck in Final Fantasy. I'm sorry.
Huh.
No, it's
I
fine.
didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
I'd better go with her. The whole Greater Lord Rukadavata thing will take some explaining. Okay, can I do the quest now? I can do the quest now! Okay. Should I continue? Should I continue with the Nahida quest line? Or should I go for the Archon quest?
Do the Archon quest line and do the stories later, because you want to get to Fontaine, right?
Right, yes, yes, I totally forgot about it, my bad. Let me see if I could lower my graphics. Just set it to medium. Yeah, let's set...
Once you're in Fontaine, don't accept the character quests. Don't touch them.
Don't worry, I won't. I will go there right now to where Nahida is, apparently. Allegedly, she is chilling right here. Where is she? Nahida's in my room!
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
No, I want to help you,
I'm
Nahida.
sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
What's my purpose then as a traveler? If I'm not with the Archons?
Emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
You know what's nice though? She actually left us in a room with an air purifier.
Her voice has gone.
I think that's for incense.
That's for incense?
Yeah, air purifiers.
I'm Paimon can't
kind of
shake the
look
feeling that
different,
something
don't they?
really
When
big
they,
has
like, the
happened.
smoke they puff out?
What do you think the Balladeer meant?
Yeah, but you never know. Maybe it's like a very
It looks more
rustic.
like incense smoke to me.
No, why would she have incense in this place?
Isn't Sumeru based after
Ah, well, that does make a good point. I'll skip the part about the greater Lord Rukadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. You tell Paimon what the Balladeer asked you and what you might have said.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
Don't tell me he's gonna make an entire time travel sequence. It's not easy, that's
he's
for sure.
just a silly guy?
History? All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like,
Yeah.
imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, that's a great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry.
Paimon, no!
It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Such devastation. This was not his intention.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
Wait, Paimon has a brain?
Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed. If the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, maybe people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokugan. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato, will this mean they will disappear? I mean... How do we put this? Because the thing is, that is a good point. But I'm pretty sure Ayaka and Ayato won't disappear. Kazuha too.
Nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither, man.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna collapse too.
Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewer.
That's actually true. How does Scaramouche actually plan on doing this? It's not like Scaramouche is just gonna wipe his name out of existence and things are gonna change, right?
Watch him. Don't challenge him. Never challenge him.
I mean, what's he gonna do? The worst thing he could do is like erase someone's name off like a literal death note and they just
Never challenge
vanish
him.
from our memory.
Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
Oh my god, why do I feel so sleepy all of a sudden?
Honestly, same.
No, I mean in the game. It looks like they were asleep.
But like, same. I think it's the weather.
Yeah, it's very comfy and cozy right now, like it's sweater weather. Oh, we're awake. Paimon, what's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Oh no, don't tell me we're in another time loop. No, stop.
Talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
Well, you were getting so worried about the situation with the Balladeer that you just started listing foods.
The Balladeer?
No! No! No, he did not. He wiped his name out of existence.
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name though.
Son of a bitch actually removed his name from existence. Just striked it out. Removed it from reality. This is an I would literally save this. This could be an emote in a server somewhere. I could use this as an
Just a
emote.
silly guy.
How do I screenshot mid cutscene? Like I can't screenshot this. I'll screenshot this later. This would be a perfect emote somewhere.
What do you mean you can't screenshot? It's normal. Windows control. Or Windows print screen.
I don't have a print screen.
What? Why?
This is one of those keyboards that doesn't have print screen.
Oh.
I'm using a keyboard that's smaller than big
Oh,
keyboards.
I see.
I don't even have an external numpad. This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
So, in this reality, we don't... Only I know Balladeer now. It's basically the same thing with Ruka Devata.
Isn't the thing with Ruka Devata, they're just in this, they're in the same reality, it's just history, like people's memories were rewritten.
Yeah, exactly.
The only thing that was rewritten were people's memories.
Exactly. But this time, Scaramouche wiped out his name from existence.
Yes.
Only you know because you remember him. Everyone else in this world...
think only we, I think I had a theory about that. Because remember, we're not connected
We're
to
not
Earth,
connected
so
to this Earth
we
at
don't
all.
have memories in this. So when the memories of everyone else was changed, we weren't directly connected to that.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone in this world is connected to the Irminsul, right? But since we're travelers from another world, we're technically not connected to it. That's why there wasn't any information about us in the Irminsul at all to connect to, right? So, it would be fair that we actually remember everything now. Right? That makes sense, right? So basically, Scaramouche went off, went to the Irminsul, deleted all traces of his name. He's still somewhere out there, I'm assuming. It's just that his name is gone. He's now a blank slate. He's now a John Doe with regards to this entire world.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Son of a gun. That man. They're gonna think you're crazy, man. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. We need to go back. We need to go to Raiden Shogun. What happened? What does my Genshin screen look like? I have not seen this in forever. I have not touched anything in like months. This is like playing an entirely different game. I have not touched this game in so long. Do I even know how to combat now?
It's easy, don't worry. Relatively.
Let's see. Hello, old man. You remember me? It's been months. Aminoma Smithy.
It's been a while.
Pardon me. I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokaden.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokaden, comprised of 5 branches.
Aminoma, Fushitsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. Pretty understandable so far.
Practiced by these 5 clans, was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun.
Uh-huh.
Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions.
Okay.
Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
Okay, that does seem like regular history to me, yeah.
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
That's true.
Oh yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this.
Uh-huh,
He
what did
told
he
me
say?
that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunen, it was right that I should know the truth.
Okay.
There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokunen were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Uh-huh. Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster.
Oh my god, wait. Is this our boy?
Our boy? What do you mean?
Like, is this the history where Scaramouche fabricated?
Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation.
Because he mentions Tatarusuna,
and
right?
overseeing it was the armory officer.
Yeah.
His
Niwa.
surname was Niwa.
Yeah.
Though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan.
Yeah, exactly.
Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
Okay, so that's probably a fabricated tale.
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pet
What is this, the Kazuha story
and shake
quest?
the very foundations of Inazuma's
Yeah.
forging industry.
Yeah, but this is tied to the Archon quest.
In
Like
his
a
heat,
fabricated
he murdered
history.
indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume
I
clan,
see.
which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare
Why
his
am I
life.
getting world join requests all of a
That is
sudden?
why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looks like the balladeer did something in Irminsul. But it seems Niwa's still dead.
It's from an A.
Was there still anything else you wanted to know? How about... Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Phew. So he still does exist, and he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Yep. Definitely. Because the thing is, it's still weird. I want to know what changed.
Lead the way, traveler. Paimon.
What else could have changed in this?
You here.
Hmm? What was that, guy?
You will see. Don't worry about it.
Alright. I will still name him the Destroyer of Worlds if I get the chance to. Or I could call him Meow Meow.
You can call him Meow Meow. I approve of that.
Because you know how there's like a plush of him? Or art of him? That's like as a cat? I want to have that plush.
It's very cute.
I want that plush so bad. Right now I'm clutching Pingu right now, and well, the other penguin that I want to name the Destroyer of Worlds. But I don't know what the name would be. I should really think of that. Hello!
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Why does Hirotatsu sound like that? If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now. Like, I'm not saying that it's weird. It's just like it's odd to see from a guy who's more jacked than I am, you know?
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
Okay, so they're still here.
Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take up that offer. The officer. Can we take a walk in the country yard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks.
Please tell me they're still as beautiful as ever.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions? Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Raiden Shogun?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
Hey, what has she told you? What has Nahida been telling? Was it Nahida? No. What has Ayaka been telling you, huh?
What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
They're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
Has he tried a new version of milk tea recently?
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayaka is still the Yashiro Commissioner. Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy.
I really feel like Ayaka has a crush on the Traveler. I really do.
No, she has to, right?
It's very obvious. Even Furuta, one of the oldest people who work alongside the Kamisato siblings, apparently Ayaka's been talking about the Traveler for so long now. Like, I'm pretty sure she knows that like she's fangirling over the Traveler by this
Miss
point.
Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend.
Uh-huh.
She's always saying
Uh-huh.
how talented you are and
Uh-huh.
how much she admires you.
How much she admires you? Sure, yeah, definitely not having a gigantic crush on the Traveler.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're to us all.
Yeah, that definitely confirms it. God, I'm flattered.
I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them. The commissioner has such a busy
Did you find out,
schedule
Lazer?
that he doesn't
Not yet, actually. I'm still in the part where we're trying to learn what changes happen.
prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma is a much better chef than most. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well.
Whenever
the
the
whole family
that's
gets
cute.
together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away.
Aww.
Much has happened in the Kamisato as someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up. It makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much.
Aw, that's sweet.
So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are all wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great.
God damn it, Paimon. This is exactly why I feel like you don't have a brain, you know? All you think about is food. And money.
To try it.
That's fair.
Have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime.
God damn it, we have a thing to do, Paimon.
Come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Ah, Paimon.
Of course. You're always...
Alright, goodbye for now.
Tatarasuna.
Great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see.
We're literally... I'm confused. What did Scaramouche change aside from his name getting wiped out from history, you know?
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep. Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
I like that man. He has a funny voice. Go to Tatarusuna for more clues. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. I wonder, what did Scaramouche change? I'm actually curious. What did she change? What did he change about this that I don't know about?
I don't think he's changed much.
Aside from his name, like, I'm pretty sure that's the one thing. He just like wiped out his name from history. Hey, it's this guy. I remember you.
Here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier, my boy.
Okay. What are you doing here?
I hate that guy.
Xavier? His name is Xavier? I've been calling it Xavier.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me.
Why do you hate him
what'd
so
do?
much?
Do you know how many quests he put us on every day?
Yeah, I know the Tatarusuna quest line, yeah.
I hated that quest line.
I hate that quest line too.
I've researched
It's just nice to see an old face.
Man, And then after you finish the quest line, he asks you to
there's
film a
anything you want
movie, and
to
you're just
know,
like,
just
bruh.
ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this
Like
area?
the back of my hand.
Why did they
Make
give
no
him
mistake,
such
I
a
have been here a good many times before.
a savvy voice like the back of my hand? Like,
It's
come
silly.
on.
Not only
It's
that,
so...
but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
I feel like I know the voice actor who voiced this, because his voice is very unique. He has that level of like the way he talks is very much like very interesting.
Oh,
well,
it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back...
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
The doctor. Our boy.
A mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
So you're telling me this... Okay, he hasn't changed much of history if that's the case. Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged.
He's not that selfish. He has no reason to
Leading
change
all
the other
ins-
stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
Yeah, I am.
Ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
I'm sorry, Paimon. This is very important.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. So can I ask you one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of the Kabukimono connected to the Tatarasuna?
Kabukimono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a Kabukimono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there's no Kabukimono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Savior.
Of course! Don't mention.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Xavier! I still can't believe that's how they call it. Xavier?
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
That's how you call it this entire time? I've been calling him Savior all this time. Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
But what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Thank you, Paimon.
Don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
I can't believe he actually did a very good job at hiding his identity to people. I'm very amazed. He managed to go this far and not tell anyone, like, wiped out only his name when he could have done so much more. So
He's a silly
much.
man.
He just literally wiped his name out of the list and still managed to patch the entirety of history. Like,
Leave
that's
my boy
interesting.
alone.
Oh, I know he's your boy, Kai. I know.
Hey, it's them.
What? Oh, me? What did I do?
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Why does he sound British? Why is there a British man here?
Still looking for more info about
Sillies.
Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't
I'll
made
be
any
right
real
back.
progress.
Go ahead. Feel free. The article that you let me read last time was great.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Details. This text belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Vahumana's Veil Cutter project. It is yet to be numbered. Author, Akaba. Abstract. The area has always been a major pillar of Inazuma's smithing industry. 2 incidents have occurred here, and the details behind the first test. I believe, however, that there might be a hidden history behind the events that transpired. Hence, this paper will attempt to analyze what may have unfolded from the available data. Okay, body. Strange notes from the Tatarasuna area. Their contents are as follows. Perhaps I overstep. I think that Sir Nagamasa's mood grows better when he forges blades. The obsession to cleanse the stain of the name Mikoshi must eat at him. The inspector bought a certain number of jade steel ingots. Sir Katsuragi discussed matters of smithing deep into the night with the vice armory's officer. We at last made a single nagamaki. We call it the Dayatara Nagamasa. The inspector was in high spirits, and he and the vice armory officer, Nozomu, was so taken by the beauty of the Dayatara Nagamasa that he drew a picture of it. Hello, Ariel Everhart. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a fun time. I'm currently doing all of the Archon quests that I missed ever since I last left Genshin, so this is gonna be a pretty long stream if I must say so myself. So yeah, I hope you enjoy.
It's a long journey ahead.
The inspector flew into a rage and slashed Katsuragi. The great blade cut deep into the flesh, cast his own nagamaki into the furnace's flame. Nozomi could not abide by the order and drew the completely melted down weapon out of the furnace. He was horribly burned. Nozomu died that night. I dare say that while Sir Katsuragi may have committed malfeasance. Malfeasance? The gun from Destiny? It was a...
Did someone say malfeasance?
Yeah, exactly, malfeasance. It was out of the goodness of his heart. Kinijiro had the nagamaki and Nozomu's drawing in the arsenal. Nagamasa is harsh, but also known as great from blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. The 7 notes mentioned prior has been scattered across the Tatarasuna area. Among the 7 notes, 6 seem to be of good physical integrity, though they all look quite old, while the last one looks more recent. I believe that the first 6 notes and the last were different from each other. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai, who are very characteristic of Inazuma's folk histories. A very small portion, however, mentioned the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character, who is suspected to be based on a real person, is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to change knowledge and forge ties with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously, often wandering around essential or restricted areas, and if someone tried to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. Judging from the era, it's not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places such as Tatarasuna. After traveling across the tides, foreign experts being welcome in the region was likely not unreasonable either. Yet calamity came not long after this exchange of knowledge, which hints at high potential for caution. Between these events, however, some current residents believe that these assumptions were merely the results of the forebears' overactive imaginations attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. A list of individuals related to the Tatarasuna has been compiled here based on the historical documents from Inazuma. Starting from the administrators, the records are as follows. Armory Officer Niwa, full name Niwa Hisahide. He was the inheritor of the Ishin art and successor to the Niwa clan. His family, along with the Akame and Kaidahara clans, were together known as the Ishin Sansaku. Records show that Niwa was a modest and intelligent individual who displayed remarkable talent in the administration of territory and people. His eventual whereabouts are unknown, but he was suspected to have left Tatarusuna with his family following the incident. Okay. The mechanic. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was ultimately unable to decipher even a specter of a clue as to his background. Still, mentions of the mechanic grew scarcer after the aftermath of the Tatarusuna incident. I speculate that instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist, and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place at Tatarusuna. Oh,
I presume you'll want to read mine as well?
nice. Okay, there's one here. Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into the Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps steady and confident. The head that appeared by the door was to of one from abroad. The newcomer placed some lunch boxes to one side, nodded and made to leave. Katsuragi called out to him, "Sir, what about your meal? Are you not hungry?" The man smiled upon hearing Katsuragi's words. "I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find time to state your hunger." Hold on, someone's calling me. I'll be right back. Hi. Hi guys. Sorry. Had to
Hello,
answer a
welcome
phone
back.
call. Ah.
No, it's okay.
So, where was I? Oh yeah. Apparently they're talking about this known suspicious looking traveler, I think. They called it the outsider. I don't know. You are our guest, sir. To see you help in these trifling matters fills me with embarrassment, Niwa said with sincerity. The man smiled as if no matter, then the nod he departed. Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached to the bottom of the boat and was joined in its bereftness of direction like a charging beast. They plunged into the shoreline, scant steps away. The mechanic laughed, slowly approaching the grand wreck. Not but a half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop it landed at the mechanic's feet, who crouched to the better study of the object, straining against the urge to take a bite. Yet he did not, for the dark clouds swirling. Okay, this is more on what happened in Tatarasuna. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third and fourth. Each who left to seek salvation did so under foul skies and bleak fortunes. Reasons dictated that they should not have risked anyone else, but the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. They need to gain aid from Inazuma, even should it cost them their lives. And yeah, I just read the highlighted parts. The content has changed, another effect of tampering with the information in Erminsel. The balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still.
What do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Trav, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could
Interesting.
gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma.
You tell the 2 writers that what you learned at the Record Goka, then okay.
So many new details. Thank you so much for...
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
It's so odd to see Inazuman man with a British accent. I don't know why.
And they're back at it. These guys are really...
He's a gaijin.
He's a gaijin who's posing like a Japanese man. We've got something to take care of. Bye for
I'm
now.
so sorry. Look at us.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out any...
Keep us in the loop while you're fighting everything else, mate. Okay, buddy. I know. You have a name of a Japanese man, and you have the accent of a British man. Interesting. Interesting. Definitely. Very interesting to say the least. Okay, let's see. Nahida, buddy. I came with gifts. Wait, no, I actually didn't come with gifts. I came with a question.
Nahida, we're here.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the balladeer.
Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name.
Son of a gun, even Nahida doesn't remember. He literally did it. The madman deleted his name. Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Erminsel affect her as well. The balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that happen, Paimon, Nahida, that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. Listen, back then, you had a counterpart that was hella hot. I mean, I'm sorry. I remember specifically looking at an image of Ruka Devata and was like, God damn wood. There once was a man named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with the Gnosis, and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Really now?
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
Exactly, just like Ruka Devata.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
It's Scaramouche. Come on,
Comes from
it's
a world
Scaramouche.
beyond to that. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him.
That makes
So
sense.
if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I just know he was a very, very bratty piece of shit. I mean, I'm not sure.
I heard that.
Oh, well, what do you mean? What did you hear? What did you hear, Kai? We were enemies.
Talking shit about my boy.
I'm sorry, but I'm also your boy, right? I'm your kiddo,
not
right?
anymore.
No! You're replacing me with Scaramouche!
Always has been.
What? This is revelation to me. Why, father? Why must you do this? We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all things, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything? Or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Ruka Devata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell him that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
He chose such a radical option, and yet...
Couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yep.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help.
He was
unsuccessful,
but retained the power to connect
with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself. even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Hey Paimon, back then you thought he was a bratty piece of shit too. I
I'm
mean,
so sorry, Lazer. Did you hear that?
no, not really. It was very vague.
Oh, okay. Because my brother stopped by.
No worry, it was very vague.
forgot
I
to
couldn't
mute
hear
my
anything.
mic.
Yeah, he changed
Okay.
the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he just never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
She's gotta check the mainframe and see if someone deleted anything.
Found it. This should be the one.
Whoa! Whoa! She just pulled out a cube out of thin air. What?
turns out
Crazy.
I have a strange way of confirming everything.
She's in creative mode right now.
Yeah, she's in Minecraft creative mode.
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
You had that this entire time?
You should take a look.
Why? What is this? Surprisingly, the information presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
Well, this matches everything I
I
said.
authored this record myself.
Huh.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale? That somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
It's a fail-safe option, just in case it did turn out the way it did. Wow!
Combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
She made a fail-safe for for herself. What? That's crazy.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
Damn.
Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible!
A fail-safe of a fail-safe.
Sending
Nice.
the traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
Oh, what's this? Is this a cutscene? Am I seeing a cutscene right now?
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur.
Uh-huh.
The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends.
Oh.
The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as
This is
one
so
of their
cute. I love it. It has a cutesy art style and everything. Aww.
own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
Aww.
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Oh my god, is this where we actually see a kitten version of Scaramouche?
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water. Clear, spotless, and pure.
God damn. What the hell?
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him,
No! 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 They made Scaramouche into an adorable cat! So this is where the cat came from, those cat plushies! They all came from this one story! No! No, look how sad the cat is with the heart. Oh, they made an heart amulet too. No, no.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
Aww. No.
The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live.
No.
It passed away soon after.
No.
After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Oh my god, no, they're actually telling all the story now. My heart. You can't be doing this to me, game. Not right now.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content.
Damn.
I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Oh. Cow.
We solved it!
Damn. I didn't know the cat could be that fierce.
This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive
It's
is
because
that
he was a puppet. Yeah.
His memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
Damn.
Believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion.
Yeah. He tried to murder me a lot. I'd fight him weekly if I could.
Completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. Feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
Sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But Paimon doesn't like the way it all
Paimon. Yeah, you didn't like this guy a lot.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us, so the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny.
No, I chose my destiny beforehand, and it was filled with microtransactions.
To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire
Hello,
to
sorry,
disappear
I'm
must have
back.
meant
What's
a lot.
happening?
Hello back.
So apparently we discovered that Nahida kept a backup drive with stories, like with a big story tale about the foxes,
yeah,
the
you've
cat.
reached that part.
Dude,
Oh,
I
that means
cried.
you're getting close to naming him.
I'm so surprised.
Even when
I'm
you
like,
walk
what?
beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, The light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat?
Exactly.
We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon.
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a
Alright, so you're taking me out to eat, right?
snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Take a walk around the Grand Bazaar to clear your head. Okay.
Really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Yeah, I know, Paimon. Stop telling me. You know, I get it. It's just that... Is the balladeer still alive with no name? Like, is he just a wandering person now? Does he just...
You're gonna have to figure that out.
Don't tell me he's working somewhere in the Grand Bazaar as some Looney Tune-ass person, like, with a different name just so that he, you know, gets a clean slate. My name is Bill Cipher. I work
all
here
the
now.
things you went with Bill Cipher.
I'm sorry, okay? It's the first name that came into my mind.
Yeah, he kind of looks like a Bill.
He looks like a Bill.
No, he doesn't.
He does. Why? You want him to be named Lexper?
No.
I'll name him like Lexper.
Oh, why?
I'm gonna name Scaramouche Lexper. Whoa, opening. I forgot how amused I was when I first entered Sumeru and saw the self-opening doors.
We're here! What should we eat first?
How about I eat you first, Paimon?
That's weird, out of context.
But she's emergency food. I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, it's just... Give me a minute, I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain, let's dig this out. It's gotta be in here somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rukadevata, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida.
Have you figured it all out?
Yes, that's it! Greater Lord Rukadevata. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukadevata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the balladeer to completely erase his own existence, in which case the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill.
Son of a bitch! I called it! He's just roaming around this entire time with no fucking name! Oh my god!
My child.
Son of a bitch! Come here, you bastard! Come here, you old goof! Yo, you little piece of shit, I miss you.
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off.
Son of a bitch, he's alive! Holy cow.
Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you?
What was that, Kai?
Or has the big city got too many distractions?
What was that, Kai? You were saying something?
That's my child.
I thought I was your child.
No.
But why?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
I thought I was your child. Are you disowning
I
me?
think you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the
Why?
It's
You're
so
not
exciting.
Scarrow.
It can be hard to
Okay.
focus.
But we're both cats. At least in Nahida's story tale.
No.
It's got to be something.
You know him or something?
Son of a gun, that guy is the balladeer.
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford...
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am.
Son of a
We can talk more
gun.
about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him. Let's be stalkers. Let's stalk his every move.
Don't let him see you.
I'm gonna stalk his every move. Make sure that he's okay. Wait, where is he? Why am I Venti? Venti has something to do with this? I knew it. Venti was always in it. Venti was always the main character in this game. I knew it. It's Venti's impact. Where is he? Where is that son of a gun? He left me without anything. Where's that son of a gun? Where is he? He went here? Of all places? Why? Is he gonna shake that Sunsetia tree?
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shush, Paimon, shush.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
Son of a bitch.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we were following you.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes!
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yeah, I absolutely am sure.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
Well, I can prove it. You're a puppet.
Puppet? What makes you think that?
Existential crisis.
We know.
I guess you do know me
We
after all.
know. We know.
That is not something I share with a lot of people.
I am known.
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take
Okay,
you.
but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more of them.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm. And he let me take shelter in his cart. In return,
Exactly
I said I'd be
right.
his helper for a while.
Francis gets me more than Kai does. I like blue. I like his blue color. But if only if he wasn't rude, then I would like him more. Yeah. That's true.
I like him.
I still think he's rude when he was Scaramouche. I don't know about this guy.
Let me take
He
these
seems like
back,
a new
and I'll
person.
come with you,
He doesn't he looks like Scaramouche, but he's not acting like Scaramouche. If this was Scaramouche, he would be like talking shit about me or something. You know?
Scaramouche.
I don't know who you are now. Scaramouche more like Scaradouche. Now he's like
Scaramouche now.
He's Wander. I'm gonna name this after you, Kai, because you love him so much. Just you wait, Kai. I'll call him
Oh
Lexper.
my god, I had a heart attack.
Why? What happened?
Nothing. Nothing.
Why? Kai, what did you do?
Nothing. It's fine.
Dude, that scares me. That concerns me. You know that, right?
No, it's fine.
Father, you get some water. Drink some water. Or something. I don't know what to advise you, but You know, just
no, it's
take
okay,
deep
it's okay.
breaths to drink water. I'm worried about you, man.
No, it's alright, don't worry.
Fine, if you say so. Hey, yo, boss man, the Wanderer is back.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
They need to
Sorry,
borrow
boss.
me.
I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
They need to borrow me. Or you could have just said we were looking for you. You didn't have to say they need to borrow me like you're some sort of object.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
No, you got fired. You got fired, Wanderer.
Get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be, and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
He doesn't have a life. Like, literally, he doesn't have one.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me.
I mean,
We
he's
can
a
go
puppet, yeah, but he's making it oddly obvious that he's a puppet for some reason. By the way he communicates to people that if I just need some time with him, he goes and says, "Hey, they're trying to borrow me." I'm like, I know you're a puppet and all, but
Borrow my time is a very common phrase, Lazer. I don't know.
yeah, but where do you usually see the word borrow when it comes to that, you know?
It's a lot, actually. Very commonly, actually.
On people? Like, I get borrowing objects, but borrowing people is... I don't know. I've never heard someone say, "Hey, I would like to, you know, spend some time with this person. They need me." You know, they would at least say that, like, "Hey, they need me for a bit. Is it okay with you if I, you know, take some time off to, you know, see what they want?" But they want to borrow me. He could travel with us and we can hang out as travelers. Yeah, we could have 2 travelers, exactly. I want that. I can finally replace Nahid. I can now properly replace Paimon in my life. Thank God. Do I have to go here? Is there not a teleport waypoint to Surastana? Oh, wait, there is. Wait, was it? Yeah, Surastana. Let's go. Why is it already dark? I started this at 3. What? How has time passed that fast? And I haven't even done the Archon quest yet.
Is this not the Archon quest?
No, this is the Archon. I mean, like, I haven't finished a Archon quest. Is this pretty long? This is still the interlude, too.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
I like it. Five was like, "Oh yeah, we found this guy in the street, you know, but he doesn't remember anything about anything, so we decided to just take him here with you." God damn.
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
Shugenja?
Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain.
You basically did an entire light Yagami erase your name from existence, and you just literally erased your name from entirety of Teyvat.
I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Listen man, speaking from VTuber terms, that means you had a past life that you left behind. You decided to go on an indefinite hiatus, or worse, you left your old identity behind and started a new one. That makes sense. You also deleted your Twitter, making, no remnants or traces from your past identity. Does that make sense?
Oh, like a past
Not
life
really.
or something? Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Or you could just say that he actually wiped his face out of reality and decided to live a new life. Also, how did he get the clothes, by the way? I'm curious. Did he, like, come out of the Surastana, like, already decked out in blue? Or was he... Terminator? Was he Winnie the Pooh out into the world? That's a weird question for another time.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
You tried to murder me, you tried to become a god, you name it. You were a dick too, you were a little piece of shit, I mean...
Oh, okay. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just trying to say to think that you were from... Yeah, we're just trying to think where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil.
Hey Kai,
Yes.
do you think our boy, the boy that we have now, is different from our boy back then? Is he like a
What?
new person?
You nearly died
What?
because of what other
He's
people did.
Scaranu.
Like, is he
He's
Scaranu?
Wanderer now.
As a non-human being,
He has
you
4
gods
different
and humans
versions.
alike.
There are 4 different versions of him?
I forgot
Yeah,
what
there's the first one where he was introduced, right?
Yeah.
What was the one
There-
that...
There's the first one, him right after birth. And then there was the... I forgot what it was called. It was like Kunikuzushi was the very first one. And then there was the second one, I forgot the name. And then the third one is Scaramouche, Balladeer. And then the fourth one is Wanderer.
That you were missing a heart.
What happened to the cat one?
What cat one?
That's
No, the cat one
Scaramouche.
was
We're
That's
talking about
Scaramouche.
Scaramouche.
Oh, sorry.
Scamamoosh.
Scamamoosh.
Do you think I could trick them? I'll still call him Scaramouche by naming him Scamamoosh.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
You know, he's starting to sound like Kazuha. Am I wrong? He's starting to sound like Kazuha all of a sudden.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
aren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies. I thought you were a little piece of shit. I mean,
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
because you're blue now. You're blue. You're a blue mage. You're not a black mage. I mean... God damn it.
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street!
You know, this is setting up such an like one of those like very obvious character traits where the random stranger you met on the side who's like pretty chill is actually your arch enemy in another life. Like what the hell?
So much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience...
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Okay. Okay, I can see why people like you now. I feel bad for you. But please don't be a dick. Okay? I can tolerate you now. I mean, I can't tolerate you. I like you. Okay? Fine. I'll accept it. I like you now. You're a more likable person once you're not being a dick.
Very well. As you wish.
You hear that, Kai? You heard all that?
Did someone say the D word?
What?
Oh, you heard all that. Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Francis. For you, I'll call him Kyle.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Alright.
Oh, good point. Given your...
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Are you gonna bring me to Surastana? Oh, enter the memory. Oh no. Oh no. It's a dungeon? Current party is lower than the recommended. What's the recommended party? Let's go with Mommy Ayaka.
I await your instruction.
Current party is lower than the affected. Okay, fine. We're gonna go with Ayato.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Wait, how do I check? Recommended party level 90. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. I don't really mind.
You want
I
me
mean,
on
what's
your
the
team?
worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? Are you guys good? You guys are quiet all of a sudden. You guys good? Kai?
Looks like Inazuma.
Also, you guys in chat, are you guys okay? Cause like, I've been playing this one Archon quest for quite a while now.
Right now, you're
Are you
in a
guys still
dream I
alive?
created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth. But be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
Okay, I like him now. Okay, I like him now for saying that.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Yeah, and now we're just finishing the job.
Right.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Huh?
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
So this is the part where Ball decided to dump him outside the dungeon, right?
This man is Katsuragi,
Inside.
Inside the dungeon.
Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
Until you deleted it.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa, but Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
I don't remember this either, so this is a good history lesson of what happened.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Good question. I don't know.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Kabukimono.
Katsuragi, report to me.
Common chest. Ow, 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 my ass, my ass, my ass! Okay, let's see. What is this? What are you? Why is there a green portal?
What are we doing back here?
I hear voices in my head. They've escaped.
This is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody here.
Who's this?
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay.
Who is this? Is this the kid that he was with?
I
The one
heard
who
my
died
dad
of
used to make
sickness?
swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
Oh no, it's the child who died. Oh no.
Oh no, I like this part.
No.
I love this part. Have fun, Lazer. I might be back later. I'm being called na kasi.
I'm gonna stay here.
Oh yeah, please do. Have fun, Lazer. I like this part a lot. I'm sad.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the
Lazer?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, don't worry.
Lazer,
Don't worry.
don't cry.
I'm worried. I'm worried
Don't
now.
cry,
I think
bro.
I know where this is.
After his mother
Yeah,
died,
it's really sad.
the child stayed in their straw hut alone.
Oh
Some of the
no.
neighbors helped to
Lazer.
raise
You
him.
too. See you guys.
After leaving Tatarasuna,
Suna,
the
the
balladeer
balladeer
ran
ran
into
into
this child who didn't have a name, just like him.
No.
They made a promise to live together.
No.
Child then.
You died and he didn't
Died
have
from
any
his illness while he was
Oh.
still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
No. No.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
You're no
Niwa.
different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
He's remembering. He's
The voices have
remembering.
gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
God damn.
Going.
He remembers it all. He knows. He knows. He's knowing. Aha, you fools. You thought that was gonna work on me, but it didn't. Joke's on you. What? Arrows are supposed to be the one that scares me.
my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Oh, this is the Fatui.
Is a weapon.
The Fatui.
The Fatui.
Two.
The Fatui. Joke's on you, boys. I know what to do. Up, up, and away we go.
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast? Right.
Joke's on you. I'm not going anywhere.
I slipped up.
I slipped up. Nice try, buddies. Only I can make puns here. Jesus Christ, he burned. How did I even burn that guy? I don't even have burn powers on me.
Make yourselves at home.
Get out of here! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Son of a bitch dodged my ice power.
Going in!
Committed to memory.
Wait, why am I dealing this much damage? Why is it so low? I have all my artifacts intact. Oh wait, no, it's because I'm fighting a level 90 with a level 70, right?
You'll be fine.
I'm fine, I killed him. Let's go. Oh, there's more.
You only die from fall damage. Should be fine.
Oh, what are you gonna do, huh? Huh, punks? What are you gonna do, huh? I call this one Aircon. Ow!
Embrace the ice!
Okay, Santa Claus. Haha. Joke's on you. I got this one, baby. What am I fighting this time? Huh? I'm not afraid of anything you show me.
This place is dark.
Oh! Oh, this is where he stole the Gnosis! This is where he got the Electro Archon Gnosis. I remember this!
You stole the nose.
Paimon knows this place.
It's the Delusion Factory.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
You stole the Gnosis.
You shouldn't have.
Hey, look, it's the burnt person. I remember you. You got zappity by the Shogun. The Shogun.
Are a part of this plan.
This is funny now that I know you're a pile of dust.
Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible. And don't let your emotions get in the way.
That's true. That's true.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I don't think
Just
he
can't
is.
have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now.
Oh, dang, you were the one who murdered them.
Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Ah, but you're dead now, so yeah, it was more like a mourn.
She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, Are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
I will literally name this after
Why
Kai.
are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a
Kyla Moosh.
nicer way to
Kyla
express
Moosh.
yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results.
God damn it, I've gotten used to
Isn't that
Final
right?
Fantasy like combat. I'm pressing 1, 2, 3 and hoping for the best.
You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Roll. Let's light it up. My apologies. Yeah. Sakura swirl. Yahoo!
Haha, joke's on you.
Make yourselves at home.
Joke's on you, all of you. You're all gonna die. Get sucked.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ow.
Get out of here. Adventure time.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Haha, joke's on you. I can suck you guys off too. Wait, no, that sounds wrong out of context. Alright. What's the next one? Is this a cutscene? I hope it's a cutscene. Please be a cutscene. Yes, Kai?
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, damn. What is this?
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to
Oh,
join
this is
this
the
project,
researcher.
I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
You're still lurking, so remember not to talk bad about my boy. I have nothing to talk bad about. I mean, he's a clean slate. I can't really do anything about that. Ah, there's our boy.
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy
Ah, God, it's
process.
Azar. I
As
hate
such,
this man. I remember
too,
hating
recommend
him.
that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will be
Nakaka-Azar.
permanently bound to
Nakaka-Azar,
Hoshino,
yeah.
and he will be
Nothing worse than what I've been
So
through before
nakaka-azar.
then, Doctor.
So nakaka-azar.
You were the most resilient test subject I
Totally
ever came
nakaka-azar.
across.
Definitely
Thanks to you,
nakaka-azar.
I was able to garner a great deal of information.
Dubiously
Alas,
nakaka-azar.
after that, you were under
Orders
orders
to
to remain
remain
in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
That's true.
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
Son of a gun. This guy should just shut up.
That was uncomfortable to watch.
That
Exactly.
person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of
It's
this.
normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
What's there to move on from? Naida? What's there to move on from? You just left, like... The doctor is still here. I'm scared. Oh, this is the boss fight.
Do you think I'm evil?
Yeah.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life. They are human too.
Meaning you're human too, since
I've
you've
seen
dealt
enough
with
of my
that.
past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying?
Can you return my memories to me?
But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
Exactly.
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
Exactly, I was liking you already. Don't turn back to that one person from the past. God dang it. You're already free to do whatever you want.
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life.
He's becoming Dream.
My creator didn't
You're
need me.
becoming Dree.
And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
Is it just me or is he glitching? Is it just me or is he glitching? Is his head glitching right now?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's weird. It's like a
Then I
robot.
met you. And I
Robot.
finally realized that
Robot.
reclaiming my
Robocy.
missing sins might be
Wanderousy.
my opportunity to become my true self.
Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Drukadabata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt
Destiny
I have an innate
too!
tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Aw man, I was starting to like this guy.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Oh dang! It's like he got stabbed.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's
He got his
doing here?
vaccination.
Got vaxxed. Now
Got
everything's
vaxxed.
coming back.
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Son of a gun, it's
What
him.
a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
Oh no.
This is my...
No. Our boy, no. Is he gonna be okay? Oh! It's the boss! It reanimated somehow. Murder it before it touches him. Use your dull blade even though I know you have a better one. I gave you a better one, you piece of shit. Wander, watch out! Oh! Oh, that's cool. He was able to dodge that. Come on, man! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What's gonna happen?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Huh? Who is this? Oh dang, it's Scaramouche. Huh? What? Oh, what happened? I'm fine? How about Scaramouche? Is he fine? Is he okay? Is he alright? Is he Gucci? Oh my god! He has his own... He has his own... He has his own vision! Ah, that's sick!
Yeah.
Die.
He has the Scaravision.
He has the Scarabouche. He has the Scarabouche now. Oh! Oh my god, I could do him! Oh my god, I could do him! Oh, I wanted to try his kit out so badly! Oh! Oh! This is sick! This is sick! What does space do? Oh! It gets me to fly higher! Oh!
Squall and Fury.
How long does it take me to be in space? What does this do? Oh, it just drops me to the floor. Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Wow.
At my command, you shall fall.
Joke's on you, bitch. I can fly higher and longer.
Feeble human.
No, no, back off. Ow, 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 yikes. This is painful. Ow, 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 ow. Whack, 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 whack. Oh, fly, 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 fly. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, die, die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm healed.
Insignificant.
Come on, come on. Die, 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 die. Ah, my ass.
Yeah, it's a Scara trial.
It's the Scara trial. Oh, dang, I can do this. Oh, that's cool. I'm not a feeble human. You're a feeble monster. Ow. Oh, I love the boss fight. I love this. I love Scara. I love Scara. I mean, no, okay, I love the Wanderer, but Scara,
Squall and Fury.
Die, 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 die. You're gonna do a fire fist next. Predictable. Oh, so predictable.
Know your place.
Now do this, and then boosh, boosh. Yeah, baby. Oh my god, he's fun to use. He's fun to use. I love him. I love him. I mean, what was that?
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
He's fun. He's a fun guy.
He's a fun guy.
Disappeared. Did we win?
Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Oh my god, the Wanderer is back.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now that you've recovered your memories, the past will catch up to you.
You sound like you're concerned about me.
Of course.
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Okay. Kinda cute. Me, myself, but not I is the name of the quest. Ah, that's on the nose, isn't it?
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
Hey, Naida.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
I wanna eat. Wanderer.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Aww.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that way, my guy.
Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way.
Aww.
Traveler, in the future,
cute.
I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some
I will
answers.
try.
Traveler.
Yes? What is it?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you'd change.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all of this for a reward, my
Borrowing and
guy.
returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
Don't you dare say
That's
that,
not
man.
true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero.
Exactly.
I think deep down you realize this.
You see, this is the fault of Raiden show of Ball, man.
Drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books.
Yeah, she should have taught you everything about friendship and kindness and all this stuff. What the hell?
Some things in this world can
You just let him out, then just go be free.
Go be free, my young one, even though I don't know what you have, you know? Oh my god, I'll set you free. I'll make sure that you live your life to the fullest. But in the end, where did that leave us, huh?
Everything that you feel is real and lasting. And whatever is missing in you will not be made whole.
Exactly.
To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feeling. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you give the Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida.
Exactly.
Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we good? We Gucci? We Gucci? We Gucci, buddy? Right. Nah, that's not happening, is it? You good?
Then
Scara?
I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Nice! Let's go! A new member has joined our gang!
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Exactly, your name day.
Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Why?
An ugly nickname? Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
You don't even know what happened.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Huh? You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Fine. Then I will.
Have you got anything?
Oh, we get to name him! We get to name him!
Let's go.
Okay, name change rules. You can obtain the item Unappellative Stroke from the Archon Quest interlude in version of Genesis, which will allow you to change Eon to Drift Wanderer Animo's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Disclaimer: Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms and conditions of service while using this function to create a healthy gaming environment. Please read and confirm that you will not instigate or take part in the creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or religion. The bullying or insulting of any travelers or groups of travelers, any of the other content or behavior that violates the terms of service. We may have to restrict your use of the game services if you do not follow these rules. This may include suspension, restriction, a name reset, forced disconnection, login suspension, or account forfeiture. At the same time, you are welcome to use the report function to send feedback to us should you encounter an aforementioned situation. Okay, edit the Wanderer's name. What do you think we should name him? Chat? You still alive? You guys good?
Chat, what do we name him?
What do we name him? Because I'm thinking I should name it after Kai. Should I name it Lexford?
Are you sure?
Or Kyle?
Are you sure? Oh, we can name him Kyle.
Kail. You know, Kyle.
Kail.
Yeah.
It looks like a Kyle to me.
Yeah, it looks like a Kyle to me.
Kyle.
Kyle.
What does the L stand for? Kyle Lexper's son. Why not Kyle Lex Kid?
Kyle Lex. Kyle
Lex Kid. Wait, no, that sounds wrong. Hold on.
Kylex.
Kylex? That sounds like a cleaning brand, to be honest.
That's true. I'm going with Kyle because Francis said so. I'm watching you. Oh no, Kyle! Kyle is watching. Kai is watching. My bad.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, it's not Kai. It's Kyle.
Yeah, it's Kyle. Kyle,
but without the expert.
Can I type Destroyer of Worlds?
You could probably put in Gorlock.
Gorlock, the Destroyer of Worlds. Shaggy.
Shaggy? The purple guy? The blue guy.
Blue guy. No way you can name him Blue Guy.
You can.
You can name him Blue Guy. Oh no. Scamamoosh? Can't believe you could name him Scamamoosh.
You can name him Scarenew.
Scarenew? Will they actually accept this?
Yeah, they will. Any name.
No, I mean, they said...
I mean, technically...
Could we rechange his
try.
name
Yeah,
after
you can
this?
rechange it, yeah.
Like, no, do I have to own the character in order to rechange it?
I don't think so. Kai has Scara, I don't know.
Kai, could I rename him after this? Because I don't want to just call him Scarenew.
They give you like a thingy, like a one-time change for his nickname. You can change his name, but only once.
Scarenew. can't believe this is actually.
It's so dumb, but it works.
It's dumb, I guess.
But hey, it works.
Let's see. Let's find out if he likes it. Scaring you.
Are you sure?
No way. Is he actually gonna accept this?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh,
What about it?
all right. If you say so.
Son of a gun! He actually accepted scaring you. He actually accepted scaring you. No way! No way!
Now you have a name of your own.
No way! No way! You named it. We named him scaring you.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
We named him scaring you. Oh no!
Imagine pulling it up to someone's world, then you pull up.
Your time.
You put out Wander, then it's just scaring you.
Scaring you. When I pull him, it's just gonna show up scaring you.
That's if you have to wonder.
Nah, I'm gonna pull him. His kid is actually fun to play.
Yeah, it's so fun.
Also,
especially the exploration part. It makes
what
it
do you
easy.
plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
This Scaran is going on a Scare adventure.
Scaranew's bizarre adventure.
You mean the Fatui?
Scarenew on his Scare adventures.
Now that you're
Don't worry, I'll bring you in. Come on.
your future path will
You
change
better
for
come
you.
home if you wanna stay. You know.
You still need some time to compose yourself.
I will make you the strongest fighter that I have.
One more thing.
Uh-huh.
There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between
Inside,
Raiden
I'm
Gokuden and
scaring you.
myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall.
Man, I can't. His name is
Out with the Scara, old in with the Scarenew.
Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I can't believe we're going with this. Oh, scaring you.
That is up to you.
The adventures of scaring you.
It's either we went with Scarenew or Scara 2.
Let them stab their beads into my chest if they so desire.
Or we could go with Scara Tree, since he's now in Sumeru. Scara Tree is in TRRE. E.
No nonsense. I
Tree?
like it.
Yeah, Tree. Scara Tree.
Treat?
Let's call
Yeah,
it
tree.
a day.
Treat?
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 No treat.
No treat. Treat? Oh.
No treat.
Oh. Treat?
Goodbye, wise deity.
No treat.
And you too.
Oh.
He's gone.
Oh, but he's scaring you now.
What he went through today
What have
could
we
been
done?
living
What are you
in
gonna
a
Scara do about?
He'll need
Oh no, he's free now.
So, after everything that's
He's Scara free.
Scara free! There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
finally go eat? I'm
It's all Scara over.
It's Scara over!
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Oh god, it's all over. We named him Scarenew instead of Kyle. No way the game accepted Scarenew. No way did the game accept Scarenew. That's a dumb name. What?
I've got it! I can end my novel with some
It
words from
works.
Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continue to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told.
God
A
damn.
journey that you must walk to behold.
Scarenew! Ah! Ah! I can't take his name seriously. Scarenew!
Look at Skyro new on his little Skyro quest.
Hold on, I need to check my my full history. I need to check how many.
Oh, sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. They have 10 posts. You see this? You see this? You see this? Zhongli 5-star. Should I get Sino? No. No. How long does he have until his banner ends? A day? Is it about to be the next version? Is the update coming? AK? AK?
Yeah.
Is the update coming?
Yeah, in a bit. On Wednesday, yeah.
Wednesday?
On Wednesday. It's Wednesday. You need to like speedrun now.
That's why I'm gonna do this endurance stream then. No, it was on Wednesday.
Let's go.
Wednesday? It's Wednesday, my dudes.
I thought it was.
Waiting to be rediscovered.
Wait, does that mean I get an additional? Where's my cake, Genshin? I had my birthday yesterday. Where's my cake? Don't I get a cake? Wait, didn't I get a cake? What?
Did it not?
Don't I get a cake every time it's my birthday?
Yeah, you do.
Where's
Unless
my
you
cake?
set it in a different date. I don't know.
No, I set it on December 16.
Huh,
Where's
that's
my
weird.
cake? I have my cake from last year. Where's my cake?
Where's cake? Cake?
Where's my cake?
Cake?
Where's my cake, Genshin? You see, look, it says here birthday 12/16. That's yesterday. Where's my
weird.
cake? Where's my cake, Genshin? Huh? Where did you take my cake? My cake was there. How dare they? They stole my cake. I'm not touching this until either Folklore or Scaramouche come back, so I could call him Scaranmew. I have the best naming conventions out here. Okay, let's go with your constellation. Let's update that, shall we? I'm updating all the constellations that I just left here to chill. Oh, I have a C6
Sitting at the top of a tree.
Who are you again? I forgot the characters of Genshin now. I have a C6 Sucrose now, nice.
Looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Okay, so what are we doing? Return to the resting place, okay. I can't believe I still named him Scaranmew. I still can't believe it myself. Why did I name him Scaranmew again?
Because he's new.
God damn it,
Reborn.
he's a reborn, yeah. I just can't believe that's actually a valid name that we could give him. Oh yeah, let's call him Scaranmew.
He's gonna be on his Scara best now.
He's gonna be a Scaramused. I'm Scaramused. As an honest opinion, I do like the name Scaranew because I'm Scaramused. Oh god. I swear to god, that name will never get old. Oh yeah, what did you name your Scaramouche? Scaranew. Yes. Very understandable name, sir. Great to have you on the team. Hoyoverse, hire me. I will do all the names now. Alright, it's time to head to bed.
It's about time we had a break.
Exactly. Wait, that instance wasn't there earlier?
As
This
soon
one's
as you
inside.
stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward. You rest up.
Great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? Like, Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You knocked that out! That night we stayed here. Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world, so why is this vase still
You
broken?
sound lost and confused.
Who the hell is that? Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Who are you? Where are you coming from?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate.
Who is speaking right now?
Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it
Who
is
the hell is
broken
talking
by a
to
cat
us?
or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who's talking to us right now?
It's someone. I forgot who it is.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
God damn.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
Huh?
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
It's basically like how the Archon, like how Nahida first communicated with us.
Mm-hmm.
Believe
Indeed.
my eyes. Does she mean
Indeed.
I should trust my memories? Indeed, Guardian.
Indeed.
Still lying there broken
I
on
miss
the
you,
ground.
Zafala.
Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
No, you should clean it up, Paimon. I mean, you can fly.
Feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
You can pick it up, Paimon. Jeez. It's not like you can't do anything. I wonder what awaits me in the future. There we go! We finally did the interlude chapter of Genesis, whatever it's called. Hey, we changed the name. We changed them to Scaramew now. Scaramew is roaming the streets. Okay, we'll take a short break. I'll take a short break from doing the Archon quest. I'll switch tabs. Hold on. Okay, I will be back. I will just eat food, and then we will continue the stream. Let me just leave a BRB. I'll just BRB for a quick second so that I can go and eat. And then after I eat, we can continue the stream.
Yeah, let's go.
Why can't I?
Yeah, it is nice, yeah.
If it's okay with you guys, I'll eat first. BRB. Going to eat. There we go. Where's that? Huh? Where is that? Where did I leave it? Why? Oh, this isn't it. I can't find it anywhere. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Hold on. Let me use one of the other ones that I have here. Let me just change this to BRB. Going to eat. This is very scuffed, guys. I know, very scuffed indeed. Text form. Gradient, yes. Select color. Let's go with this. And then background color would be blue. Okay, that's a very bright blue. Okay guys, I will leave you guys for a quick minute or so. For a few quick minutes, going to eat. I'll be back though, don't you worry. I'll be in chat. I'll chat on chat so we can still
Equal
talk.
Lazer.
But yeah, I'll go eat. See you guys for a bit.
Bro, gonna eat.
Huh. Okay. I'm back. Hello, everybody. Uh, what did I miss? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just remove that. Click to begin. And then wait for it to load. How is everyone doing? I just finished eating.
Hello, eating.
Hi, AK. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. How was dinner?
I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm doing something.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm Valoranting.
Oh my god, you're Valoranting. Good luck.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm ranting already.
Okay. Oh my god, my Genshin is feeling less laggy. Let's go. Okay. Now that we are in Genshin again, let us continue with our Archon quest. Yay! Okay, it says here Port Ormos Sumeru, where we need to talk to, where it's called Charibert. I don't know why it's called Charibert. Well, I guess we'll find out. Sounds very French. Does that mean we're gonna go to the Land of Fountain yet? Who knows? Is it still longer? I am not sure. Fontaine, here I come, baby. Whee! This is a long run, jeez. And I haven't been to Port Ormos in a few months already, I think. Yeah. I haven't been here in a while, honestly. Very interesting to see this place again. I haven't
At least
seen...
you're back.
Yeah, at least I'm back. I'm back, baby. This is so... This is... What's that meme? I am so back.
I am so back.
Wait,
We are so back.
We
We're
are so
Barack.
back.
to all corners of
We're
Tibet,
Barack.
right?
We're Oh no. Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tibet, right? Yeah.
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander.
Another one?
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Wait, so it's a he, not a she. Does that mean we get to see our boy again? What's his name? Dainsleif? Dainsleif? Yeah, baby, we get to see Dainsleif again.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
123 Banana Street?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Did someone say Banana Street?
Yes, Banana Street. Next to a
banana.
small white-haired talking fairy. At least he didn't call you a mascot, Paimon.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Ah yes, we make Paimon our home. Paimon, open up. I need to get inside my teapot.
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Great. Well, let me see this letter.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
God damn it! Wait, this guy reminds me. Is he like the postmaster? He's like the mailman in Skyrim, where he just runs around in each region trying to get to you, even in the darkest pit of hell. He just says, "Hey, I have mail for you. That's all. I'll be taking my leave. Bye bye." God damn it! It's that Skyrim delivery man. It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If lucky's on my side, and this letter successfully reaches you, come see me then. If we can catch up on old times, we'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy, Kaya!
So he's here in Sumeru.
My boy.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Yeah, I can't say I'm hugely surprised. That's definitely Kaya's style.
What he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us.
Yeah, which means he would be greatly compensated.
Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Well, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up with him.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in like, what, 3 months, few patches, I think.
Says that he hangs out at
Jafar Tavern.
Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
If he's going here for official business, why is he going to that specific tavern every afternoon? He was expecting us roughly to be here, right? Like, imagine spending your days as a Knight of Favonius. Literally waiting in another nation just so you could meet him in one specific tavern. That sounds very Kaya. Is there a... Did they add a... AK? Did they add a hotkey for time in this game yet?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. So I have to do it the old-fashioned way? Dang it. Okay, he said afternoon, so I'm assuming that's around... 4 p.m. I see Kai is online right now. Scaranue. I still can't believe we named Scaramouche Scaranue. I still can't believe it. Gosh darn it.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I just stood here. I would have seen Kaya from a long way. Where are you, Kaya? There you are, my boy, my blue-haired boy.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Ayo?
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Bruh. That's how long you've been waiting for me, Kaya?
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Oh my god, hey Kaya. Hey, what's up, my boy?
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Sige, if you say so.
Wait a second. You must be here on a
Did someone say so?
Yes, I am say so.
You are?
Yes.
You watching for a lecture from Dean?
Yeah, exactly. 1, you're on official business. 2, you're in a different nation having every afternoon drinking at a tavern. I'm pretty sure Jean is probably pissed at you if she sees you back in Mondstadt.
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Uh-huh. If you say so, it's very believable.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here.
Really?
So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
Uh-huh. And you've wasted how many? Like an entire how many days have you been doing this? Like, it couldn't just be one afternoon. I'm pretty sure you were drinking here every single afternoon until I happened to join you in Sumeru. Like, I don't see that as a viable business expense, even for D-Luke.
Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why
Which
the
one?
Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Why would the Knights need this type of information? I would have believed you if you said it was from the Dawn Winery because they are a wine distillery, like a wine establishment. But the Knights of Favonius want to know what the secret behind Sumeru's famous alcoholic beverage is?
The wine of Favonius?
That is sus!
And how did that go?
Why would they need that information?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Hi Land, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Also, why would the Knights care about this the most? What? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't add up. Unless Klee has been bombing the entire place that they have to pay for damages, so they're now resulting in having an alternate business in order to sell more, in order to have more Mora. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
I see, Kaya. I see.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, you came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
When I was but a youngling, when I was but a little boy, I went with D-Luke's dad and we had a fun night here.
And? Do continue.
Go on.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it, Kaya. We won't have to go into great detail about this.
Well,
it's just
all right,
confidential.
since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in.
Uh-huh.
I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Conria.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Wait. Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it, Kaya?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Our boy Dainsleep! Let's go!
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well.
My two favorite dads coming up with each other. Hi Kaya, hi
I
Dainsleep.
used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father, but then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive, as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
Alberich. That's such a... I don't know, it sounds like a foreign name, Kaya. Like, Alberich. It sounds... German? French?
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Our boy Daddy Dainsleep is back, baby! Hell yeah. Also, why is their drink called One Death Afternoon? Like, what? It's so on the nose.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Alberich. Hey, Dainsleep!
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
What? No! Ain't no way! I may sound genuine, but my god, I did not know that Kaya was a descendant of the Abyss Order's founder! Huh? The Abyss Order?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised
God
that
damn.
you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes.
Oh yeah?
You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Really calling his bluff right now.
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Yeah. I hope not, because I don't want to just whack you right now with my dull blade.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere.
Hey.
So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing?
Kaya took a 23andMe and decided to discover that he was actually a full-blown Conrian.
Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I trust you, Kaya. I think. I guess.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Are you sure it's a spice merchant, or are you smuggling things to an Abyss Order Guardian?
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
Uh-huh.
See you around.
We'll keep your eye.
And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
I like it. I've always dreamed of a time when Dainsleif and Kaya would interact with one another, since they're both from Conria.
Yeah. Real recognize real.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, Dainsleif is definitely a meal. Mmm.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Korea, but you get on like oil and water.
Good thing Kaya's in here.
I know.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
So you said that an Alberish found the Abyss Order?
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess.
I mean, he's
precisely
Alberish, alright.
because there is a succession of
He's
swords.
everywhere, including the what do you call this? The Genshin map.
Huh.
He's everywhere.
He's here, he's there, he's everywhere.
Do you know that one meme where it's just Albridge pointing at the what do you call the Oculus?
No.
Oh wait.
Can you send me that meme?
Yeah. Hold on.
So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru, Dainsleif?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
He's just pointing at the most obvious spot. Hold on.
The Loom
Listen
of
images.
Fate? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that.
They're making sweaters
Oh,
out
right.
of fate.
Ah, they're making Fate Grand Order sweaters. I got that. Okay. Didn't know they love Fate Grand Order. Damn.
I sent the meme in the GC. You'll see. So silly.
Can I see? Where is it? Where did you send it?
It's in the GC.
Oh my god, what is that? What is that? What's that thumbnail? I'll watch that later because I don't know if YouTube will allow me to show it. But what the hell is that thumbnail? You've got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories
I'll be right
suffer
back.
from erosion.
Someone called.
But while I
Go
was
ahead.
recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
I didn't know Lumine was a huge fan of Fate Grand Order. I would have played F-Go with her if that was the case. All the way back then? So that was already a thing several centuries ago.
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
Huh.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in a Vidya forest then.
A video forest, huh?
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
Oh, definitely. I would love to find out about that.
Now is not the time.
Are you concerned about the Abyss Order? Or are we waiting for the most perfect moment?
No, it's just I'm still waiting for my drink.
Oh, right. Right. I forgot about that.
Seriously?
Hey, man. Yeah, he had to pay, Paimon. Honestly, I would wait for his drink, too. He needs to drink after that tough one. This music shouldn't go this hard. I'm sorry. But it just goes hard.
Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
This music goes hard. I'm sorry. A video forest. Where is a video forest? Oh, it's this part. Okay. You see, I haven't been to Genshin in a long time, guys. And I'm not even exaggerating about that. When I mean by a long time, I really do mean a long time. I haven't logged in a while. So, you guys best expect that there is so much stuff that I don't know about this game now. Or I may have forgotten about.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So earlier with the entire situation with the forest thing, I did not know anything about the Loom of Fate that they mentioned. Even though that was apparently given during the time on Mondstadt, I wouldn't have known a single thing by then. Whee! Let's go down, Venti! Oh wait, that also reminds me, I need to change my team real quick. I need my boy Zhongli to be here. I want to hear the Osmanthus wine taste the same as I remember. Whispering in my ear all the time, you know? I want to hear his sweet, sultry voice.
What shall we do?
Yes, Daddy Zhongli! This is my Archon team right now. We have Venti, the Animal Archon. Zhongli, the Earth Archon. Wait, no. What's it called? The Geo Archon. Daida, the Dendro Archon. And Kamisato Ayaka, the Cryo Archon. As it should be. As it should be. Our precious Kamisato Ayaka being our girl. Look at her beautiful face. Look at that. I love her. I love her, chat. I love her. She's amazing. Hey, look, we're playing Stars.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
Oh yeah? How? Were you playing Animal Crossing?
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all.
Yes, tree still stays as tree.
Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house.
Oh no. No, this isn't a field, Paimon. This is ground. You could see ground is ground.
But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here.
Do you think this is all the, what do you call it, the grave tillers?
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been
That's
ages
true.
since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Is there soup in there? Was someone cooking soup and they just left it here? A perfectly good soup. You think I should try it?
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Listen, man, if the fire is out for a long time now, I'm pretty sure nobody's in that house.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
Yeah, exactly my point.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nobody here, Paimon. Because the thing is, if someone was here, we would have known by the basing off of this. What even is that? Literally, if you said this bonfire was out for a long time, why would there be soup? That soup has been rotted here since the time that they started cooking. Okay, let's investigate the house, shall we?
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
Exactly. Let me first step on this bed and make sure that it's very bad. Okay, let's see the bed.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either.
Interesting.
What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
I don't know, the bed seems quite bouncy to me. And if it's a bed, I want to lie down on it because my back hurts. Alright, let's see this weird thing.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What, you think this is a mimic, Paimon? What in the world is going through your head? You sure are going places with your paranoia, Paimon.
Huh? This is a mirror.
Huh.
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
Perhaps? It's just a regular mirror, though.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place up.
No. This might be very important since Dane is here. Dane usually comes whenever there's something lore-breaking, you know? Nah, maybe it's just some silly mirror, I guess. Oh, is that a pestle and mortar? Uncle Roger would be so proud.
Hey, look! It's a bowl!
It's not...
Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
It's not just a bowl, Paimon, it's a pestle and mortar. We crush ingredients there.
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, God.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Ah, yes, I smell katinko. That means it's good.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
Yeah, maybe we just went into like, I don't know, maybe like Doctor... Who was that? Who's that one Genshin character who has a pet snake? Editor, pull a picture of who I'm talking about on the screen right now if I'm gonna make this into a video.
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Oh wait, no, that's just me.
Noises? Is it...
Hilly Trails?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Minor adversaries? What do you mean by minor adversaries? I swear, if I see a big boy outside, I am gonna freak out, Dates. If I'm running back out, if I'm running back in... Oh. Ah, those are just minor.
Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old.
That's true. Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm 500 years old too.
Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway,
Let's what? Let's what? Let's what? Let's what? Huh? Yeah, let's party. Let's go. This is order, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's break this rock. Let's break this rock, baby. Yeah, that's what we like. Up and away! Yeah! Oh yeah? You wanna play rough with me, boy? Better try again.
Think you can get away?
Just think you can get away from this? Think you can get away from this? Think you can get away from this? And this? Huh? Easy. Easy clap. Easy win.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them.
I like the Shogli's Kit Kat is in the way.
A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that.
Did someone say ley lines?
Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Exactly, especially if it's lore breaking. I want in, man.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation.
Oh my god.
And as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it.
I'm as banal as you say, Dainsliv. As a Filipino, banal means holy. So yes, I am banal.
Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then.
Yeah, maybe we could sleep in this guy's house. I mean, I don't know. They're not using it. Might as well lie down on that bed.
Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Come on, Paimon. Can we just go into that guy's house? No one's using it. Might as well lie down there. Do we really have to set up a tent? How do I light a bonfire? I'm not even a pyro character. Do I have to bring on a pyro character because you guys told me to? Fine, I'll bring up the pyro character. Yes, let's bring out D-Luke. Because I haven't used him yet. Whack! I love that. You and Paimon make a fire, and before you know it, night sets in. Are we just sitting here?
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
Very.
We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
Uh-huh.
So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Well, not really. I mean, you're better than nothing, I guess.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice.
Hey, man. Don't say it like that. I mean, you're okay, you know? It's better than having no one.
So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
I don't remember her.
The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this, and we'd point at the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat.
Yeah, right. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, that's a first, Paimon. Not going to bed before me.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Uh-huh. Alright. Good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Am I gonna sleep on the ground when there's a perfectly good bed inside? Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. Am I gonna see memories of my sister? Hey, yo. Are we gonna see a cutscene?
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
I slept on the ground when there's a perfectly good bed inside that house. Oh wow, that's a great view to see in the morning. Bonk. Dane?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
I thought you already did, Dane Sliff. Dane! Dane! Don't go! Huh? Why are you going back into the forest? Ugh. How did I sleep till the morning? Why did Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him? Seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Wait. Did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon! This isn't the time for hide and seek! No reply. I should go inside and check. Paimon, I swear to God, if you're in there, come out. Not gonna kill you or anything. Not yet, at least.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Ah! You startled me.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Whoa, just calm down. I'm only here to look for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Yeah?
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Why does he sound weird and creepy? I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet. So you mean to say that you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern.
His garb seems to be someone from... What did they call it? Conria, yeah, Conria. Because if you look at his uniform, his garb looks vaguely familiar to someone from the Abyss Order. Especially are they the Abyss Lectors? Or whatever they're called? And his eyes too, those are Conrian eyes.
Do I make myself quite clear? Leave!
No! There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well? What are you waiting for?
Look! Exactly my point. These look like Conrian clothes, because we've seen this before in the Abyss Order enemies before. I remember this vividly. And the eyes are Conrian too, because those look like Kaya's eyes. I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must. Suit yourself. I've been observing you. And you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
Oh, sir, I'm no villain. Nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
May I join you? I was out here all night. I'm cold.
You...
Uh-huh.
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just like Burger King. I have it my way.
But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Got it. Relax. I've been around. It takes a lot to phase me.
Come on, then.
Okay, let's see. What do you have here? Is that a hilly trail? Huh. Oh, it is a hilly trail. A hilly trail? Why do you have a hilly trail at home?
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive.
Uh-huh.
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
He? Too young?
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly. And how do you know I'm from Conria?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just a traveler. And I've met others from Conria. Your clothes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. Oh wait. I follow no god. So I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida.
Ida.
And you are correct. I was once Conrian.
Was once?
I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
That sounds a little too black and white. Spoken like a true Conrian.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
What is the curse of immortality exactly?
The curse? It was a little gift given to the people.
It means he's so skibbity.
Those vile gods.
He's the skibbity. He's going to the what's the meme? Skibbity
You're so
Rizzler.
fantax. Got the rest.
Oh yeah, also. Is this boy from wait no. Cue the Josh Hutcherson whistle, I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, exactly that one. I don't know how to whistle. That was actually pretty good, not gonna lie. Wow. I wasn't expecting you to be good at whistling, damn.
I'm a whistler.
You're a whistler.
If there's a whistler, I'm a whistler.
A whistler. If there's a whistler and a whistler, you're a rizzler. Hi Leah, welcome to the stream. Hi honey.
We lost our home. Our loved ones. Everything.
Oh gosh, he's in chat. He's in chat.
The cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the
Josh.
It's Josh Hutcherson.
No way.
Oh my god, no way.
It's Joe. Joe's here.
Oh my god, that's so cool. We were talking about the Josh Hutcherson whistle and there he comes. That's perfect timing, oh my god. Welcome to the stream, Josh. Welcome. You caught me off guard. Feel free to do so, but that is funny. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream.
All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode in our bodies.
I praise Josh Hutcherson whistle. It happens so randomly too. Like they get ready to drop this.
Joe just popped out of
I
nowhere.
know, just like the the Josh Hutcherson whistle, like. Oh
It's like his
god!
calling card. What the hell is he doing?
Every time you hear the whistle, a Josh Hutcherson fan just comes in with the whistle. I love that. Welcome to the stream, man. So Ide is just like Dade, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into helichurls, while you were afflicted by this curse instead?
Because although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too.
I was here the whole time. Heard y'all were talking about the whistle amount. Well, that's good to know. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy. We're just playing Genshin. I'm trying to catch up to the current Archon quest. So yeah, this is gonna be a long one. So I hope you sit back and relax. And sometimes I pull in a little bit of memes here and there from time to time. I like talking about memes and making memes making meme references whenever it shows up. So yeah.
Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens.
Uh-huh.
When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared
That's such a Clotharthian
the
thing to say.
greater sinners.
I know.
Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality.
So if you're a pure-blood Conrian, you were basically a bigger sinner than those outside of you, so they made you immortal? They made him immortal as a sin! Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
But
you'll find more about
those whose ancestry belonged to the
you're at this part.
Gods were punished with the curse
I'm gonna be surprised.
of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So you're telling me these guys used to praise the other god? Oh god, that's rough. So who is this hilichurl to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate.
He's my son, Nemo.
He's my son. Oh my god! Wait, so this guy is your child? They made him into a hilichurl, but that's your child. That's your progeny. Oh god, that's just sad. How about your wife? Did she turn into a hilichurl?
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame.
Mom, I'm talking with a weirdo who's taking care of a hilichurl as a son.
I was a noble of Conria, by blood.
I have a son.
I have a son.
That my family had arranged.
I was a rich boy in Conria, but I resented that life because I am rich.
Then,
and immortal.
One day,
I
met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight.
Man got down bad to a Mondstadt when they decided, hey, let's have a baby.
Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth.
Why?
All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes.
What happened to the wife, though?
I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
Yeah, what happened to his mom? I want to know what happened to his mommy. Mommy. She was what?
We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
So you're saying she's single? I'm sorry. I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, The little that remains, I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert.
So wait, these hilly trolls are practically immortal, but they're just turned into monsters. At least that's what I'm getting from this. Because he's still alive, that's still a baby for you. Well, what do you do now? I mean, what were you planning to do around here?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Alright, maybe I will. Also, where was Caribert in the morning when we were here? Like, he wasn't here, he just suddenly lied down?
He was doing Caribert stuff.
Let me look at him chilling here. Wait, hold on, can I clicked onto the... There we go, wait, hold on. I have to check these allegations. People have said Zhongli is hella thick. I wanna see these for myself. Oh, dang. Oh, damn! Dang. He's really thick. So, Caribert, how do you feel about a floating big-ass cockroach at the middle of your wall? Is this okay with you? I'll just skedaddle and let's see if I can make a doodle. Let's see, where is your father? Father! There we go, there he is. Back in playing Animal Crossing. What's up, my guy?
Over here.
What is that? The crafting bench? What are you going to use this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru.
Exactly.
Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
Uh-huh.
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Is it because he goes like that? Recover his clarity of mind? When we were in the chasm, they had said that the curse could not be undone.
You go crazy, you go stupid.
He's going stupid, he's going monkey banana man. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods.
Uh-huh.
But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
Well, if you've used it before, you could be the first test subject. I mean, you are getting a little bit cuckoo, a little.
I believe that it might just work.
Well, where did you hear of this?
I read about it in a book.
He's getting
From
crazy.
the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work.
He's going crazy, AK.
They're making sentient creatures.
Yeah.
In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
Oh, I know how it feels to be looking through some forbidden text. I've done that before. You know, there must have been a reason it was banned, right? I mean, it sounds dangerous.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh?
Well, I have many things, really.
The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
Ain't no way this is from the one you said! The one where he's pointing to the side. This is where it's from.
He did the thing.
He did the thing. He did the thing. He did the funny. Alright, don't get too worked up. I understand. No matter what, you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes.
He did the thing, man.
Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long.
He was pointing.
He did the
and he
pointing.
pointed everywhere.
He's pointing here,
As it
he's
happens,
pointing there, he's pointing everywhere.
I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine.
Uh-huh.
My hands don't have the dexterity they once did.
He started
Elbozo.
pointing all over.
Elbozo. Increase your dexterity, man. SMH.
Curse
Roll.
of immortality.
Roll your dice, man. You know, just do what you do in Baldur's Gate. You know, roll the dice.
To start with, take this ingredient.
And he gives me a couple of blue crystals, you know? The Breaking Bad style. We're cooking, Jesse. That looks suspiciously like something out of, what's that game? The Last of Us, you know, with the fungi that, like, turn you into zombies. I don't know about this, man. Looks kind of sussy. A mushroom? I've never seen a mushroom of this kind before.
Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand?
Huh?
I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. I picked some before, yes.
Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Oh, hell yeah, we're cooking. We're making science, boys. Yes, science! Yeah! We're having a Breaking Bad arc. Didn't know this was Breaking Bad. Okay, first, we need to craft. Yes, I do need to be in the specific crafting position in order to make this. Alright, I was able to create what we need. Now, what do you plan on doing with it, Master?
Splendid! Let me see!
You made mochi, good job.
In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations.
I mean, it was a banned book, what do you expect? A child's storybook to have, like, pictures in it? Like, come on, man.
The moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me?
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects.
Yeah, so...
Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Ouch! That can't be easy for someone from Conria. Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Naida to help? Forget it. Aid hates the gods. Could complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Fine, I will. Do this, do that. When can I do what I want, okay? I guess we have to do this. Whee, let's jump. Whee. You know, this would have been easier if you just told me what to do, you know?
Yeah, he could have pointed you in the right direction.
Exactly. I mean, I could just literally summon Nahida, because I pulled for her.
Statue. How can I bow before this thing?
I mean, you don't have to bow before it, you know? You just have to lick it a little.
God of Wisdom! Look at me!
That's a statue, dude. The real God of Wisdom is chilling in Sumeru right now, having the best time of her life.
I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises.
Oh, don't worry, she's probably cranking 90s and fighting a bunch of kids in Fortnite.
You and your kind destroyed my home. Wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you.
What are you trying to plead for sympathy, or are you here to loathe in anger? I'm not sure with you.
You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul.
I mean, she is young, so...
My son. Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child.
Exactly.
If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now.
Really? Huh?
I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
Let's see if Nahida has the kindness to grant this guy's wish. Come on, Nahida. You may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conry have truly suffered. Why could Conry and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Aww. Don't worry, man. Things will get better. Alright, let's go. I need to heal. Alright. How do I get back home? How do I get back home? Hello? Thingy that lets me do Spider-Man on this? Where is it? You better not jump on me, you tiger. I'm just a measly little mosquito who's hella sick, by the way. The way he pants and breathes. Down bad for Zhongli again. Alright, let's administer the medicine to our good, friendly chocobo, Caribert. Caribert?
Caribert?
Caribert? The hilly trail seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
Okay, with your help, Ida feeds the new medicine to the hilly trail.
Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Anything?
Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once.
I can't even meme this anymore. This is just sad.
Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
Ida, stop. Didn't work.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you.
He did the pointing thing again. He keeps on pointing. He loves pointing.
I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die.
Dude, chill.
I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself.
You're getting the Lulu. The Lulu.
The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Calm down, Aid. There might be other reasons it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low? Or maybe it takes a full course of treatment?
You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options, unless you are ready to give up on Caribert.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair, even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100. What difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That's the spirit. I'll keep helping you then. To have infinite time yet no hope can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose.
All right.
The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Yeah, by the way, where did you get those mushrooms from anyway?
I grow them.
He did a little bit of foraging.
In that field.
He did a little bit of foraging. He did a little bit of farming. He did a little bit of Stardew.
Yeah.
Wait, in a field like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Fine.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon.
Uh-huh.
I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
All right, got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Okay, let's see. It's 2 in the afternoon. I need to fetch some water from the waterfall. I need to fetch some water from the waterfall. Need to fetch some water from the waterfall. Please don't tell me I have to fall. Waterfall, waterfall. Let's go to the waterfall. Where's the waterfall? There's the waterfall. Waterfall, it's wonderful. Let's go, waterfall. Let's get some water from the waterfall. Let's hope that this doesn't kill us. Alright, let's draw some water. Nice. 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 That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, where's the next Spider-Man thing? There it is. Then I can just simply go from here to here to here to here. Whee! Spider-Man! Spider-Zhong! Cockroach Man! I don't know how many more nicknames I can do for this. I'm running out of inside jokes.
Ah, you're back. Cara Bear's condition is stable.
That's good to hear.
By which I mean he still isn't responding.
Nah, but he's breathing, right?
Anyway, give me the water.
Okay, here you go. Here's the water you requested. I don't know why it has to be on a specific time, but here you go.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Of course. Your secret is safe with me.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Okay. You wait in the field for aid to return. After a while... Monsters! And so many of them! Looks like they're coming for this field. Does watering the field somehow attract monsters? Better fend them off. Okay, boys, who's ready for a good sucking?
Order guide you. Solidify.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh yeah? Who's ready for some more kick-ass? Yeehaw!
Time for takeoff.
You have yeed your last haul, folks. Bada 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 swing! Bada 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 swing with my bird! Yeah, baby!
I will
have order.
What happened? Was it monsters?
Yup, it was monsters.
Thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Alright. You're very excited about helping your child, but okay.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Yeah, we plant the mushrooms, get water, you get fertilizer, I attack monsters, repeat, repeat, repeat. Okay, let's pick up these strange mushrooms real quick. Let's craft another one. I'm running out of these things. Here you go. Aid, the medicine is ready. Hey, Aid, stop daydreaming.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
But though the curse denies you even this, you still have Caribert.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
What even is this thing for? Like, please don't tell me I'm just making anti-Statue of the Seven steroids for your kid, man. I mean, that's bad. Like, what am I even doing? Is this ulterior medicine? And I began to heal my health. Is that Caribert?
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribert!
What? He left the house?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
Why would Caribert go here though? I'm confused. Why would Caribert, like, huh? Why would Caribert be down here? Guess he's sick or something? Caribert? Caribert! Where are you, buddy? He's still going somewhere.
That's not Caribert.
No, it's not. There's no silk scarf around his arm.
Right. Caribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts.
Oh, poor man.
My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
Still, this hilly churl, there's something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Let's go have a look.
Yes. The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
Yes, it's Caribert is a hilly churl. It would only make sense for us to learn more about hilly churl culture and why they're like this. Where's the hilly churl going? You can't go through there. That's red restricted area. I'll be sent back.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Fine, let's go in. It's a dungeon. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You went inside the dungeon?
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Look! What are those hilly trails doing?
Huh. It looks
You're
like
doing
they're,
religious stuff.
worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest.
Huh.
I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal?
It's probably Yalan's thighs. They're probably praising Yalan's thighs, because I will praise that. This is me and the boys praising Yalan's thighs.
Oh,
there's only one way to find out.
They're praising an image of Yalan's thighs, probably, because I would do that. I like thighs. The air here in this creepy scene. It's eerily familiar. Let's continue exploring, shall we? They're praising something. They're praising me! Me and the boys walking up to praise Yalan's thighs once more. Oh, mighty Yalan's thighs. There's a door of resurrection. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna sneak around here. Not gonna try and make myself known to others. What the hell is this? Oh my god, it's the abyss! It's the abyss! It's the spiral abyss! Whoa!
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Don't tell me it's a statue of 7. What is this place? They're all praising something. They're all going down, you know? They're all
they're
dropping.
going crazy, going silly.
They're going the Lulu. Oh my god, there's 2 slime here. I will literally walk across you. Don't you dare touch my Nahida.
Stabilize.
Do not know who you're messing with. You're messing with me.
Share my knowledge.
They look. They look. They look.
Rise.
Nahida.
Brace yourself.
20.
Yeah.
20 pesos. 20 pesos.
Quake.
Saan mapupunta ang 20 pesos mo? Alright, Venti, let's go in. Ooh, chest. I love me a chest, because that will give me more stuff to grind. Where are we? Oh, it's the abyss. Alright, let's keep going, let's keep going. What is this place? Why am I here? Why was I brought here? Oh, a blue door. What's in the blue door? Shall we find out? This is a slow blue door. Wow. Let me just go through here. Thank you very much. Door of Resurrection is unlocked. What is that? Wait, this reminds me of that place in the chasm, right?
This
is order. Hello, ma'am, sir.
Certified.
I came with your order, pop. I got here with this burning chicken. What's this? Oh, you guys wanna greet me? You guys wanna fight me? That's cute. Now die. Sorry, Sherry Bear, you have to fight out this way. Ooh, what's this? Oh wait, yeah, this is like the one in the chasm. Right. Tally-ho. Where do I put this? Wait a minute. I know. This has to be a piece to a puzzle somewhere. I'm always bad at puzzles. I'm terrible at puzzles. Why are you making me do this? I'm terrible at puzzles. Where does this go? Like, I get it, it goes here, but how am I supposed to fit through that? Maybe I have to climb upwards somewhere? Well, it's worth a try. How do I get there?
It's time to be Spider-Man.
How do I get there? Where do I go?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's pointing me here, but I don't know how to get there.
Brace yourselves.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, didn't. How do I get up there? There must be a clue somewhere around here, right? How do I get up there? Like, where do I go?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Nope, that's already blocked. Where do I go? This is crazy. How do people get past this part of the game? Like, what? Where do I go? Where do I go? Wait a minute, do I just go through this portal? Is that all I need to do? I would feel so dumb if it's just through this portal and there's no consequence to it. I swear, if it's through this portal...
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Oh no, not another trippy thing. I hate trippy things. Oh, nice. Well, at least I got one of them
Wouldn't
down.
gliding be faster?
Is there something here? No? Okay. Let's keep going, guys. Let's go back here. This is so trippy, I hate it. I just want to get to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. Alright, let's go through this portal once more. Where do I go with this? Where do you want me to go with this? This is sus. Oh, right down here. Whee! Haha, fall damage won't
Seems
kill
like
me.
I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Already did that. Welcome back, Francis! We're already doing the second Archon quest in our agenda, which is all about this hilly trail named Carabare. We also met Kaya and Daneslith, so this is gonna be very heavy on the Conria stuff. I'm reckoning. Whee! What is this place? How was grocery shopping, Francis? I hope it wasn't that much of a hassle since it is turning Christmas. Oh my god, is that a... That's an ice...
Humans, fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Wait, hold up. There's no ice version of the freaking, what do you call it? The Abyss Order?
The Abyss Order?
Yeah. An Abyss Herald? No. He doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience?
Why does it look like this one has booba? Why does it look like this one has booba? Is this a female?
Very well. And I grant you the trial of destiny.
You're gonna give me a free trial of Destiny, the game? Sure. Ooh, the Daneslip quest, huh? I love that quest. There's so many long lines. I feel like there is. Ah! Ah, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Ow! Ow! Zhongli, help! Give me a rock! There we go.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, you're an unlucky sap. You have to taste my Diluc, my Venti, my Zhong,
Think you can get away?
my Bong Li, who I'm also training to be a DPS, by the way. I just haven't gotten the proper stuff for it. But just you wait, buddy. Just you wait. This will become a menace to society in no time.
Order guide you. Gather. Verdict is...
The funny part is, I haven't actually built this one up yet. It's funny to see him whack this guy. Joke's on you, I've been playing too much Final Fantasy lately. You're just but a measly little boss to my eyes.
Make yourselves at home.
Joke's on you, I'm also doing my supers. I'm not a foolish mortal, you're the foolish one to think of challenging an Archon. Not just an Archon, but all the Archons. Like, you're such a foolish person to do that. Who does that? Bro, literally the Dendro Archon is playing hopscotch with you. That's how weak you are. I'm gonna be real with you. You're dead, buddy. You're dead, buddy. Because I can just do this with my Zhongli and just block your attacks. I will have order. See? See? Oh my god, Zhongli just knocked him down with one knock.
He was
terrifying. I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh? Zhongli can be a decent pyro DPS if you have Z6 Bennett. Really? That's interesting to know. I haven't actually C6 Bennett because a lot of people tell me to not C6 Bennett. Huh?
He had the most
Keep slapping it with the fish.
Yeah, keep slapping with the fish.
Beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
But he got killed.
And yet, you were able to defeat him.
Truly a close
Your
moment.
strength is greater than I had imagined.
That's the power of the main character. You have unconventional tastes. I just have lots of combat experience.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
But what about your kid, Charibe? He's still in your bed. He's sick. This father, I swear to God.
Father of the year.
Father of the year, my guy. Also, these are the doors of the year. Jesus, they move slowly. What the hell is this? Was this a god once? Why is there statues of beings? I thought he didn't praise gods. Why do they have statues? Why do they grovel? Why am I asking all these questions? One can never... I swear, these are the doors of the year. They move slowly. They move more slowly than any door I've ever seen in my entire life. We're back at the castle. Oh, that's a big crystal. That's a big crystal.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. Oh right, from the first time we met Lumine. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worshipping hilichurls remind me little too much of the Grand Thief. Oh right! During that time! Aid, this is bad news.
Same thing.
We've got to go. Aid? Ah, he's a lost cause. He's praying, Traveler, let's run! He's gone!
The darkness. Got him.
Nasanay
They
na tayo
got
sa
him.
mabilis na automatic door opening ng sumunod na slowly open door is a hassle. True, not gonna lie. They're using the primitive model, okay? That had to have a good wait time of 30 seconds. 8 is a lost cause. He's already Dorime. Ni 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 Dorime.
Ameno.
Ameno. Ameno.
Latiro.
Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Heidelin? Mommy Heidelin from Final Fantasy XIV? Hear, feel, think. I'm sorry, I'm making too many Final Fantasy jokes. It's just that there's a talking giant-ass crystal. It's the first thing that comes into my mind because I played the lore. Don't worry guys, I'm gonna be playing New Game Plus soon enough on the channel if you guys want to see me play Final Fantasy. Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Aid hear it?
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
Who the hell is talking inside that thing? A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed.
It's the Traveler. AK, it's the Traveler. It's the big circle in the sky. It's the Guardians. He's turning him into a Guardian.
And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice, it's gone. Dorime, Dorime, na 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 na, Dorime, lateo, anemo, anemo, latire. 8?
What just happened?
He Dorimed you, man. He Dorimed you.
When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Oh no, he got Dorimed. Dorime. Are you alright now?
I am. I feel
oh no.
Good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here.
Hi Kuma, welcome to the stream. Peculiar. Oh my god. Man literally got the taste of. I feel like he's going through his Bully Maguire arc. He got a taste of the crack rock, and now he's going cuckoo cuckoo.
He's going cracked. He's cracked.
He's cracked. Going for the final kill. Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
Where the hell have Dane and Paimon been since this time? Like, I haven't seen them in like days now. I haven't seen them in days. Where are they? You leave the ominous cave and return to Aid's house. Where are they? Like, I swear, if Dane saw this man, he would be like, what? Another one of us that isn't turned into a hilly trail? Who are you?
Caribert. Oh, thank goodness. He's still okay.
And the best dad in the award goes to you. Don't we still have to go to the Statue of the Seven? Why are we back here?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a Statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
No, don't listen to it. You might get stuck in a rabbit hole of gotcha hell if you play Fate Grand Order. Come on, man.
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea, man. But if you insist...
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Another dose of medicine is administered to the hilly trail.
Caribert?
No way! Caribert is actually talking! That's insane!
Papa?
Caribert? Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Caribert, my dear son!
I can't believe it. I'm stunned.
You see? It worked. Caribert can speak again.
Where's Mama?
Oh no, you have to tell about this.
Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Aww.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either.
Damn. Wait.
Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
You have to break the truth to him sometime, kiddo. So you know about the birds and the bees. It's gone to that time where I talk to you about the birds and the bees, my boy.
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world.
Yeah, this is sad. Not gonna lie, Francis, this is really sad. I just tried to break the tension between this and this sad scene, man.
There's no more Conry here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
Not really. I mean, you look alive.
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
I feel sad. I feel sad for this poor boy.
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask.
Why? What's underneath them? I've actually been curious. What's underneath the Hilly Trail mask?
Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
If you take it off, does that mean the body goes poof? Just gone?
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Father and son talk for a long while. Aid seems like a changed
Not
man.
since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, really. You got to bring your child back.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven.
Uh-huh. That looks like an artificially made god though, so you might want to be careful what you're talking to.
That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion?
The last Dainsliff quest said that if they take off their mask and see their reflection, they go insane and be scared of themselves. Oh! Thank you for reminding me about that, Francis. I didn't remember that. To be fair, it has been a long time.
Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
That's actually very interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. But gives a lot of insight as to why when you wipe out the Hilly Trail, they give you their mask instead. But Aid, That was not a god. That was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
Okay, you're starting to sound like one of them, you know.
You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous!
At least by their standards, at least, you know.
No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith.
Oh, God.
I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Let me at least accompany you. Fine, go ahead. AIDS experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. I guess I'd better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. I still can't believe, where is Dane and Paimon through this? Where have they gone? Have they gone on a separate tangent? Have they gone on another, like, have they gone through a spin-off series where it's just the two of them hanging out on a road trip somewhere? I don't know. Where have they been? Like, seriously, this is an entire ass Archon quest and they haven't come back in like days. I'm assuming it's days, by the way, that they've been gone. Where have they been? What, they got tied up somewhere? Still can't believe they're not yet here. They were just out and about one morning and they just left me here alone. Some friends I have, I swear. Those are some stellar friends, Lazer. Let's see, do I have food? Do I have food? That's actually my first question. Do I have food? No, I do not. Ah, let's go back. I might get beaten up again. And I want to make sure Zhongli is alive and healthy when that happens. Seriously, that did not give me chicken at all? God, I miss these. I miss these zipline points. Let's hope for the best though, that there isn't that much like scary beings inside that. 'Cause that would be concerning to say the least. Alright, let's go through that domain again. I hope you guys are ready, by the way, because I feel like stuff is about to go down, especially with that giant ass crystal thing again. I feel like things are about to go down very hard. Hey, bud.
Time for takeoff.
How did he get past this?
Everyone hold hands.
And the doors of the year goes till, come on, open this door. Ah, gosh. These are some very slow opening doors. Alright, let's beat up another slime infestation.
Gather!
I see everything.
Boom. You see that? That was amazing. I'm not even feeling any damage on me. This is good. This is great. I feel amazing. No, not this again. Oh, no, it actually led me straight to the crystal this time. Interesting.
Impossible! What happened?
It's gone. But But it was right here.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too?
Yeah, they're all gone.
Was it all an illusion?
That seems unlikely. We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion if that was the case.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that.
Maybe we were deluded?
Awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body.
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. Get down, 2 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Speaking of Fortnite, do you guys want to see me play Fortnite one day? That's just a weird question, but yeah, do you guys want to see me play Fortnite one day?
It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder.
A divine wonder, I mean...
Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again.
You know, Aid, you're turning into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Mayhaps. You take Aid, who seems to be in a trance, back to the small house. Oh no. What has that guy done? Might have done those weird purple goo. That might have been a grimace smoke or something, you know? Maybe that's...
Caribert? Where has he gone?
Uh-oh. Where the hell is Caribert gone?
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Yeah, I'll play the no build mode in Fortnite. That's the only game mode I'll play in Fortnite. Aside from the Lego one. The Lego one seems interesting. Then we have to find him first. Easy.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
Yeah, wait, no, yeah, the box with the mirror.
No. Did he?
No, I hope he did not unmask himself and look at the reflection. No, oh my god,
he did the Batman thing.
No, the mirror, it's right there. The mimic. Oh wait, no.
The mirror, it's broken.
Well, it was broken since the time I saw it. Hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
But that was already broken to begin with. What do you mean by that? I'm not going to Lulu. That was broken earlier. I could even check the VOD of the stream. That was broken earlier. Wait a minute. This has the scarf.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Okay. I mean, if you say so, boss, but... Are we sure we're gonna find him? Like...
Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
Caribert, who does whatever a Caribert can.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a Hilichurl? A Hilichurl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a Hilichurl?
Aid.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are Hilichurls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
No, don't say that. That's probably one of his sons.
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Caribert.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers!
Stop it, Aid. Stop, or the forest rangers and I will have to make you. Like seriously, this guy. Are you going to play Apex again, Lazer? I might actually. I might play Apex
Why
again.
make such a huge
I miss
fuss over a
Apex.
few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
You.
Especially since I have a lot of spare time now. I feel like I could play some Apex from time to time.
He'd only just regained his
You
mind.
should.
How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Ah, so there is still hope. That could have well been Caribert.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Can I? There's no explaining
Wait,
to the
you're
forest
leaving?
rangers?
Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Thanks for the info. Goodbye.
Yahoo!
Venti, my boy. I love ya. I'll always love ya, my guy.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I won't let this well, what's his name?
Eric?
Eric? We'll call him Eric because I can't remember his name. I won't let this Eric guy be in the way.
Eric?
Caribert!
Caribert!
Caribert! We found him!
Caribert, stop! It's me! It's Papa!
Papa, can you hear me?
Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Caribert, come back. It's time to go back.
It's time to go home.
Caribert?
Caribert? Well, he's relapsed. No! He went through a relapse arc!
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely.
Caribert! Yeah, I'm gonna call him Caribert now.
Caribert, we have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Hold on. Something's not right with him. What has this strange power done to him? Caribert? Caribert? Caribert?
Papa?
Oh no.
Caribert.
No.
Papa, I
No.
can't take it.
No.
Please,
No.
Caribert.
No, 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 no.
It's my fault. I'm so sorry.
No.
If only I'd known.
It's all too much.
No. Caribert.
Papa?
Caribert, no. Caribert, no. Don't take off the mask. Caribert, no. Caribert, no. Caribert!
He took off the mask!
He took off
He's
the mask!
Spider-Man! He's Spider-Man!
Don't pull a dream on us, Caribert!
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
He's high on copium. He's high on copium, man. Aid's high on copium. Huh? Am I the one asleep? What happened? Did I faint? I remember Caribert taking off his mask, but then...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together.
Rejoice?
Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
Aid? Are you okay? What do you mean, true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I've never met you before.
Oh, of course.
course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case,
Aid?
I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had.
Ida?
My real name is Clotar.
Clotar! You know what that reminds me of? AK, Chad?
What?
Gorlock the Destroyer.
Who's Clotar the
Clotar. Clotar the Destroyer.
Clotar Alberic.
Huh? 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 Oh! You're an Alberic?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call us Sinner. It was one and the same.
No. No.
I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
I didn't see clearly. What happened to Caribert?
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew.
What happened to him? Don't tell me he jumped off.
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become
What?
the loom of fate.
Huh? There's that term again. The loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss. But the abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Huh? Sinister? Dangerous? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead, oh Princess of Conria?
Princess of Conria? But that's my sister! I'm the dude. I'm the guy. I'm her brother.
Why did he just call me?
Huh? Don't tell me I'm Lumine. Huh? What? What? What?
Traveler. Hey, Traveler.
Huh?
Traveler.
What? What?
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake!
Was that all a dream? Was that all a dream?
Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
You're reliving your sister's memory. Oh, thank God. I thought for this entire time they pulled the bait and switch. This entire time I was Lumine. Not realizing that, oh God, if I was Lumine the entire time, ooh, that would have been a mind blow and a half.
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, Alberic. What happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberic?
Yeah! Clotar!
After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my sister ultimately sided with him, didn't she?
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
I have this story to tell you. I have a story to tell you guys. Your words and days.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time, and it seems closely connected to Clothar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
I also wish I could know what she thought about all of this. But one thing is clear. This was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Yes. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
After some time, you and Danes have discovered what is buried in the field.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
Oh,
What
damn.
does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think that the bones of the man belong to Clothar Alberich.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clothar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces.
Dude, if this is Clothar Alberich. Oh my god, that must be the woman beside him. It's the mother. The wife, right?
We should part ways here.
No, Dane, no, I need you.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
Yeah, you could have an adventuring partner again.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who might have seen me?
He.
You mean the voice that I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What?
What?
Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Yeah, but... Oh, wait, Paimon, one more thing.
No, Lazer, I have to go. Good luck. Good luck with the quest.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, AK. I missed you.
Huh?
Oh, we completed it! Nice. Now what's the next quest? It is time to go to Fontaine, it seems. The next phase of your journey is about to begin! Guys, we're finally going to Fontaine! Pack your bags, everyone. We are going adventuring! Yeah, baby! Can I get some woos in the chat? Can I get some woos in the chat? Can we get some let's goes in the chat? We're finally going to Fontaine, baby! Alright, let's go. We're finally here. All coins lead to this. I can't believe it.
Caravan Rebat! Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Oh yeah, right. What were we up to?
Oh, Paimon remembers! Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon. I guess we have stumbled upon this place at some point before.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, but as long as we're all around, it's hard to say when that will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it.
Exactly.
Who knows what will happen next?
Yeah.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Really, Paimon? Really? I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Yeah, but... well...
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Right! Let's continue on our journey. Next up, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Hi, Dia. Welcome.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
That's really the point, Paimon.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
Exactly.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Nice!
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Well, we're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine.
Huh? You serious?
Yep.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Dia. Just journey calls, you know?
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
That guy is from Fontaine. He's gonna bump into us and cause havoc.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
That would be nice.
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
That just means we wouldn't come back for another few months until there's a big event that's happening.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways.
Navigate
Knowing
waterways?
you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Yeah.
So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finish the few preparations. Journeys should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Paimon, you made the list again? Who are you? Mind if you introduce yourself, fine gentleman?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
I mean, at least it's in a better state than it was when we first came to Sumeru.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita?
In her case... She'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care, Dia.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
See ya, Sumeru. It's been nice knowing you. You were a pain in the ass to me because of that one side quest. The Aranara story quest, I swear, man. After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine! Yeah! We're finally here, boys! We're finally here! More emotional damage! It's so sad to see them go. Oh, dang. Oh. We'll go to the Maritime Harbor in Fontaine. How do you expect me to go down there? You didn't even give me anything. What, you expect me to just slide down these few rocks, making my way downtown, falling fast, faces passing them home, man. Beep, 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 beep. Whee. And I need you, da 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 da, and I miss you, da 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 da. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time will pass me by? I walk 1,000 miles if I could just stay here tonight. I should really do another karaoke stream. I miss having karaoke streams. Da 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 da, and I miss you. What are these things? Now I wonder. What are these things? Are these turtles? Hi, turtle. Oh my god, they're spinning! Ow! They hurt when they spin. Spin!
Here we go.
Get the crab! Yeah, I got a crab! Okay. We got sidetracked. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. It will happen again. Okay, let's get our wave rider. Can't believe we're actually going to Fontaine now. It's crazy. After all these hours of tediously doing the story quests and also the main quests, I'm finally heading to the next step in our journey, which is Fontaine! 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 I can't wait. I really can't wait, man. Like, seriously, this is gonna make me so thrilled. Okay, let's... I don't know where to land, though. Do I just jump off? Nice!
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port!
It's so big!
Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine!
Yeah!
Simon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
So I heard. It's about what I imagined.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Yeah, that would be actually nice. Maybe I could go to the Adventurers Guild? Maybe sign up as an adventurer here?
What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Harkon.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Yep.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling, and also to find the truth.
Yeah! The more we can learn, the better.
Exactly.
So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. Whatever that means.
I just hope that they're not A drunkard, B, a very old man who makes very poor money decisions, C, well, I have no business with Nahida, she's pretty chill, D, a robot, you know? I don't want another robot. I just want a simple, chill guy.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people.
Exactly.
There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Yay! Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Hello there, kind sir.
Ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Huh?
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Who?
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Huh?
Excuse me, can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seemed to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really now? What was it about?
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Exactly, that's kinda odd.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
Exactly, voting time.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
The Opera Epiclese. That's interesting. So they see trials as a sort of opera?
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
Not to question
Not to
Fontaine's
question
place, you know.
Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
With very serious consequences that could end their life just then and there.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
I guess.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Oh my god, it's Neuvillette! The boy who did the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. I just heard about the meme. I don't know anything about it, honestly. I can try to do the voice though. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oh my god, they mentioned the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. Oh, what perfect timing! What perfect timing that that they mentioned the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. So this is the nation of justice, with the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal down.
The Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, I'm curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
They said the thing right after I was excited about the thing. Oh my god, that's top notch. Genshin, top notch. Indeed.
I almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Exactly.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Aww.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment? Time slots?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
Yeah, but isn't the Opera House the same thing as, you know, trials and stuff?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Exactly. Is she gonna be a sassy diva? Like, someone from, like, Sharpay from, what do you call that? High School Musical?
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro like a big celebrity here, right?
Okay, chat. Guys, who's ever in the chat. I'm picturing this in my mind when they said dramatic, okay? Sharpay from High School Musical. Maybe a little bit of that sassy American celebrity type girl, you know? You know, the ones that have all these like magazine pictures of her, who has like this very very long limousine with like a pet chihuahua on on her bag. Yeah, that type of dramatic. Let's see, we'll find out.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Paimon, you have a ringer for money right now.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Oh no, you would be arrested for that blasphemy. She's like Fischl, but more... Go on, Francis, go on.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvelet.
Monsieur Nouvelet.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems like the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Yeah, exactly. Was that an anthropomorphic bunny or dog that I saw walk past my screen for a minute there? What is that?
Hey! What are you looking over there for?
Hmm? There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
No, I hope not.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Right. Hello, miss. You good? You okay, ma'am? Prelude of Blanqueur and ENVTuber. I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Hello there, madame. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
Exactly.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Mm-hmm.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids? Or a fantastical race from Fontaine?
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Huh.
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
I like it how even the ships here are are rusting.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Aww.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Damn, that's dark.
Sorry.
That took a dark turn.
It doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Lynette? You must be Lenny. I've heard a lot about Lynette and Lenny before.
Oh, and you are?
Lenny, right?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
You're Lenny, right?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister
Lynette.
Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Indeed.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really?
Dang.
They are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Yeah, cause you are the talkative one, I'm just the starer. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon, because you always steal all my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
Yeah!
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
We're calling out the talkative ones.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh? What's happening in the Fontaine?
Where to begin?
Yeah? What about it? Why are you looking at the two of us?
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Yeah.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Yeah, is there something fancier that we need to do? Sip a cup of tea, drink a few snails, kiss? Is that what you want?
Hello, traveler.
Oh, okay, it's just a handshake. Ooh, I thought you needed me to kiss you or something. Hello, Lenny.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
You're small enough that the finger would be perfect for a hand. You know that, right, Paimon?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh!
Alright then.
Right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
I'm actually glad they haven't arrested us in sight. It's happened already like in almost all the regions I've been to, you know? You thought you would have a good time, you thought you would be safe and nobody will come and attack you, but boom, you're arrested for a charge that you caused, even though it has nothing to do with you. I'm glad they have a change of pace here. For some place that has like the region of, you know, region of justice, I'm not arrested for anything. I'm glad.
By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
Exactly.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
Alright, Linny.
Please, follow me.
Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's see here. Let's follow Linny, shall we? Do 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 do. Linny. Do 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 do. Huh?
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Wait, what? Huh? 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 Wait, no way. That's Lady Farina? God damn, she's hot. That was Lady Farina? She's hot. Holy cow, she's smoking. Wow. I thought she was a Hydro Archon. Oh wait, no, this is Lady Farina.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
Yeah, that's a very interesting fact.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Yay! Yay! Impressive. Yes,
As you
bravo.
can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Yay! We came here unannounced! Yay! We're not totally gonna be arrested or anything, right?
Is she talking about us?
Maybe. I guess. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Personally?
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Yeah, Francis, I know what you mean now when you said that she reminds you of Fischl, but more... Yeah, this is definitely more.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do.
Yeah.
It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Uh-huh.
I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip.
So...
Now, you may rejoice in this.
So... How would she feel if I'm Venti main? I'm sorry, Focolor, you haven't come home to me yet. So, I don't know. You know? I mean, if you come home, I will accept your offer. I'll make you into a DPS just like what I'm doing to Zhongli and Venti. Well, finding the Archon was easy enough. Well, at least finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Yeah, she came to us, which is the first time, unless we're being arrested or something.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
So this is what they meant by dramatic.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Exactly.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that you knew that we were coming.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
He snitched. I saw you earlier. You snitch. You snitched about this entire thing.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
The oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Wait, I'm a celebrity here?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
The duel of the century? No, don't tell me I'm being arrested again. No, you better not tell me I'm getting arrested again. I am not gonna be arrested again in another nation. This has happened 3 times now. 3 times is already enough to be a convict from another region. Please, no.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Are you kidding me? Again? I'm always being wrapped up in all of this again? Stop! You're adorable, but stop!
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on! Fighting gods, I've got a resume. Oh, I'm getting arrested. Again, I'm getting arrested for something I didn't damn do. What?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior.
No shit.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for...
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. You're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
God damn it, I'm getting arrested again. I'm gonna have to go through this trial proceedings. I'm gonna have to pull in some Ace Attorney level stuff. Hold on. Let me get Attorney Lazer Tokunaga to get into the stand real quick.
All right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Hold on, chat. I need to consult something real quick. Let me just make a few adjustments. I'll be right back. Hold on, guys. Hold on. This will be quick. I just need to get into my zone real quick. Where is that? Where's my VTuber model? Alright, guys. I'll be back in just a bit. I just need to get something. Okay, let's see. No, it's not here. It's not here. Let's see. Should be in here somewhere. If I remember correctly, it should be somewhere here. I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Hold on, guys. I'll be right there. Just having a hard time finding it. Okay. Alright. Sorry for the wait, guys, but Attorney Tokunaga is in session right now. Hello, my name is Attorney Tokunaga and I will be taking in defense of Toku Lazer the Traveler. I will be right here to discuss this court proceedings with you guys, so I hope you guys sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
About the crowd's reactions. Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
And we haven't even committed any crimes here. We literally just arrived.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious? Your Honor, what do you mean by obvious? We haven't even stepped foot here and you're already accusing us of high treason or whatever.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
No, technically not. Because, objection, Your Honor. First and foremost, my compatriot here is not actually flying, is she? She's not even an object. I don't know what she is. She's living and she's talking behind my every back. Listen, I have nothing to do with this. I have not set her free. She, by all knowledge, is technically someone who I just keep around me. She's technically just flying there, you know? I don't even think Paimon is an object. I think it's a living human being who is technically alive, you know? So, you know,
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Also, objection. We are travelers. We have not been here yet. You cannot accuse us of something we are not aware of, technically speaking. No one even gave us a handbook back in Sumeru on how to deal and what's the laws here, you know?
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait,
Yes, Attorney Lazer is here. Court is in session, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Son of a gun! They got us there.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject...
No, Lenny, I just need to talk with a lawyer, which is me. Okay, I am the lawyer here. And also, aren't you going to read us our Miranda rights? Isn't that the next part? You can't just simply call an arrest without telling us our Miranda rights, right? That is unconstitutional to say the least.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Thank you, Linny.
you tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Exactly, it identifies itself at least.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ayo? Ayo, he's giving me fire powers. As a leash! A fire leash too, huh? That's very creative.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
Ah, when Linny patted you on the back. Ah, I see. Very quick sleight of hand. Very Frenchman of you.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Very smooth.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Exactly. If you're going to be doing that, well, the court of public opinion has already deduced that your opening statement has proven false. Hydro Archon, what next? God, I'm in love with her. I mean...
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Really? God, you're pretty. I mean...
Performance?
No.
See all this as a performance?
No, 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 don't be down bad for the Hydro Archon. No, me? No. I'm not down bad.
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Yeah, you tell me, Mom. I mean, yeah, you tell me. Hydro Archon, yeah, thank you.
When there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
You can judge me all you want. You're so pretty. I mean, I'm not. I'm fine. I promise, Francis. I'm fine.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
No, don't leave. Don't leave. Hydro Archon, no. Hydro Archon, no. Full color, no. Really? That's it? Oh. Oh, man. Thanks for getting us off our skin like that.
She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything.
Yeah,
but
she is.
that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Really beautiful. I mean, really, really annoying. Yeah, girl. But also, she's really pretty. I mean, thanks for bailing us out, Lenny.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Very handy, at least.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Yeah, she's amazingly annoying. Yeah, let's go with that. She's so beautifully unjust. Beautifully unjust. Yes. I swear I'm not down bad for the Hydro Archon. I'm not.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah. She really is reasonable. I mean, no! Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I'm not down bad for the Hydro Archon. No. She almost falsely accused us of something we didn't even do. So, no, I am not down bad for them. No, sir. No. I'm controlling. I am within the full control and the full extent of my reason.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Nice.
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Unless you tell me that the criminal trials involve singing and dancing, acting and more. Like, I don't see it.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Really? That's
and
interesting.
Speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
I'm not gonna shout as loud anymore because it's like, what, 11 o'clock? So I'm just gonna talk in this voice until now.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be more delighted than doing that.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there anything I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Hi Leah, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, honey.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
A magic pocket? Oh, you want me to pull out something from that?
What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the Nation of Justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Leo oscillates me down bad. Hey, guys, what do you mean? It's just folklore. I mean, it's the worst that could happen. Me down bad for come
Until
on.
one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
I wanna be drowned by you, folklore. I mean, no, I mean.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Forgive me, Hydro Mommy, for I have sinned. I have become incredibly naughty. I mean... Don't worry, Francis. May malalang usapan kami mamaya. Oh no! I'm sorry.
Pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
I can't believe you guys stole power
Others
from the water.
say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
You're not wrong, Francis. The down bad siya. I mean, when pa ba siya date? Are you kidding me? Leah, don't dog show me like this right now, please. Honey, I can explain.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what
Oh,
sin they
God.
committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
Exactly.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
Honey, I love you, pero where's the lie? Oh my god, honey, no. No.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
So you want them to go inside the pocket, right?
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
So this is their surprise tool that they can use along later.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Well, if the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
Wow, that's very existentialist of you.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Alright, I can do that. I'm a very good spokesperson after all. You that kind, sir. Would you like to be interested in a magic pocket?
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Exactly.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
No problem, we will. We will get you the subscribers list for the
What's
magic
this?
pocket.
So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
You wanna drown?
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Uh-huh.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Yeah, so you could live, man. Come on, take it. Take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
No, it does mean death. It will definitely mean death. A purely painful one, if I may add. Have you ever experienced drowning before? It's a very painful scenario. It's not just a one whoosh down thing, you know. You actually feel your lungs start to not breathe. So you better take it. Okay? Okay? Now, let's see. Where is this other person? Ah, they're perfect. They're in a boat. They might need this for a rainy day.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, but when you cross that bridge, it's better to be safe than sorry.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Exactly.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Yeah, but it's better to be safe than sorry, though. You don't want to die, do you? Whee! Okay, Linny, I've done your job. Can we go now?
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
No kidding. I mean, many of them are quite stubborn at that fact.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Exactly.
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Exactly.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay. I think we could do that.
Would gliding be faster?
I'm wet. That's what happens when I'm with Farina. I mean, what were you doing? Right, collecting flowers. I'll be right back. Chat, don't bonk me, please. I'm being as say-so as I could.
Since we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Hold on, I got this. I don't have Farina per se, but I do have someone really, really good for this. I have someone who's appropriate for this job. Where is she? Do I not have her? Why can't I find him? You know what? Ayato. We'll bring you out.
Very well.
Papa Ayato. Ayato's dead. Sorry, Ayato.
Cascade.
Nice. Thanks, Ayato. Thanks, Ayato. And thanks, Ayato. Since when were you ever say so? Since a long time ago, honey. I would like to think I'm say so.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today.
Huh?
Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Oh, okay. Thank God she's talking about regular power saving. I was like, you have a power saving mode? Are you a robot? Because I've met realistic robots before in this game, you know?
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
Nice. You're transitioning into becoming unsafe, so Lazer. Really? No. I'm pure. Your Honor, I'm pure. I'm innocent. I got this. I am in the zone right now.
So,
I mean, I'm not gonna be down bad.
Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
And they just left. Let's go.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Exactly.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
Objection. What do you mean by that, honey? Come on. I can be pure at times. I can be down bad at times. You know this.
Watch her
I'm
movements
not always
carefully.
down bad. Oh wow, she's a pickpocket. She's an impressive pickpocket at that. Wow.
Right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Okay, you take Paimon, I take Lenny. Okay?
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
Got that. Let's go. Let's sneak up, you know? We're gonna hide. We're gonna hunt. We're gonna.
Faster.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Do 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 do. Wait. Wait. No. No way. No way. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The dog's name is Baguette in the town, in the nation that's based on France. The guard dog at the entrance of it is a Baguette. I'm not even making this up. Good doggy, good doggy. That's so adorable. I can't believe they actually named it Baguette. Oh, that's nice. That's great. That's grand. Go to the Maritime Harbor, upper level towards Fontaine. They have elevators here. Elevators. That's insane. I wish the other nations had elevators, honestly. This would be nice. It would be nice to just chill here. Is there elevator music? It would be nice if they had elevator music. How far is this? I'm still going up. How far is this area? Jeez. How tall is this building?
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh my god. Yes, I do want to touch the magic statue of 7. Nice. Very nice. Worship the statue. Offer all. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. I should be able to track them down if I chill here, right? The pyramids of Sumeru have elevators. Really? They do? I don't remember that. Huh. Interesting. I forgot. I forgot already. It's been a while that I've been in Genshin, Francis, that I forgot about that.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Is that her? Well, look who it is. Get ready to stop her. And she's going the other direction.
Did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
I mean, there's no way out. Nah, it should be fine. Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Lenny.
Right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Exactly. You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Seems like there's no reason for us to stay here then.
Yeah, let's go.
I wonder where Lenny has gone. Lenny!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Lenny?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
Exactly.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
It's the sleight of hand. They're good with that.
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
She just vanished like that?
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh.
Did you get hurt, Lenny?
I hope you didn't.
I'll be alright. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
You sure?
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Yeah, exactly.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out alright in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off!
Mm-hmm, definitely.
Alright, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
You get to meet Focolor again? I'm happy. I'm happy. You guys know that, right? I get to meet another Archon, and she's really pretty. I mean, she's alright. She did try to arrest us, but I'll let that slide. Well, are we going to the ferry station?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
I don't know, it's like that's their only thing in this nation, Paimon.
This is an aquabus.
An aquabus.
It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Nice, like a tourist trap. I mean, a tourist guide.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Aww.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Bruh.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Uh-huh.
Whatever.
Uh-huh. Sure, Lenny.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Yep. I feel the same way.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Alright, let's go. Is that Yanfei? Is that Yanfei? Was that Yanfei? That couldn't be Yanfei. Yanfei is in Liyue. Who's this? Pom Pom?
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette?
Is that Pom Pom? Is this Genshin Pom Pom?
Hello. I don't believe we...
Genshin Pom Pom? Who are you?
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Oh, Charlotte. Right.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Aw.
Could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I guess you could say that?
Amazing! You recognize everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
That's very interesting.
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That would definitely get my attention.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Really?
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
Ooh.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Aha.
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
I'm excited. I want to read this thing.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
20 years ago. Wow, that's a long time.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age.
Yikes.
And that they've all vanished without a trace.
Yikes.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Triple yikes.
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Ooh.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
Exactly.
I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Oh no, we're gonna go John Wick style. You and me, Lenny, we're both gonna just go pull up like John Wick style. We're gonna
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Did they suddenly move to the next part without me? Like touching it? Oh, I'm scared of that. Oh, that's actually quite creepy, a little, because I didn't touch the mouse when that happened. I'm not used to that being a thing where it just auto moves you if you don't tap it.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Nice. Oh my God, that looks so pretty. And that's not the only pretty thing in Fontaine. Their Archon is pretty too. I mean, no. She tried to challenge us to a trial. I am not down bad. I am not going to be down bad for an Archon who tried their hardest to try and make me into the bad guy. I am not. Whoa, this is really nice. I like it. Me likey. Oh my gosh. Look at this place. It's so very well detailed. Wow. Wow.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Exactly.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
See ya, Charlotte.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
You might side to the she's annoying group Lazer after some quests. We'll find out. We'll find out.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Right.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Exactly. It's better to actually have friends to guide you along this path, right? How many more Archon quests have there been since the start of Fontaine? I have not kept track. Whoa, what the heck is that thing in the middle? This reminds me so much of Pokemon. I don't know why. I think it's because of the dome shape stuff, but it kind of reminds me of Pokemon. Especially regions like this where it's like water-based regions. Like, wow, this definitely reminds me of Pokemon. Don't know which, I don't remember which games though, but it does give me Pokemon vibes. Especially the ones with the water type gyms. Definitely like one of the water type gyms.
Take a guess.
This is our current abode.
Nice.
Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, it's Fremine. I have him.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Nice.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Wait, are they siblings? Fremine, Linny, and Lynette?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Oh, so they are siblings. Nice.
Hello.
Hi, Fremine.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny sure seems to have a big family. And a talented one at that.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright. You go on ahead. I wonder what they're talking about, though.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Is everything okay?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
Nice. That's good.
Our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
That's a really nice suit. I want one of those. And it's raining.
Looks like rain.
Yep, definitely looks like rain.
But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
Definitely weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Oh, is that part of the entire spectacle of things for suspense?
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Go on.
It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Interesting.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Exactly.
Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
It's gonna rain even harder, isn't it?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Oh, dang, Lynette with that savage burn.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. If I was in the position of the Hydro Dragon, I wouldn't answer to anyone too.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, was there?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
Oh.
On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have
Aeneas.
Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Alright, sounds good. You go ahead, Lenny. Lenny?
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Gosh dang it.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
I wonder who the person is, the boss there.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
It's okay, Fremine. You don't have to. Don't mention it.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Exactly. This has happened time and time again. It's not like this is our first rodeo or anything. Okay, let's move to the Beaumont workhouse? Or workshop? Alright, let's go. God, Fontaine is huge. I wonder how people are able to navigate this area, man. Hello there.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
He's just like me, for real,
hello
for
there.
real.
New customers?
True, same, not gonna lie,
Do you need
Francis.
something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Magic pockets.
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay for these, by the way? We were just told to deliver them.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Nice.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
That's
It
very
seems
noble
both
of
their
them.
hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Yeah, that's very noble of them.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I mean, have you seen his house? It looks loaded to me.
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Paimon, you know what this means, right? Let's be magicians in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Yeah.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
Yeah, that is true.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you.
Uh-huh.
But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Indemnitium? What?
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Exactly.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically,
Uh-huh.
when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy. to be
No way,
used
they
all
mentioned the
around Fontaine.
oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
The Oratrice? You mean the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Paimon?
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahida both said.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Pretty much, I guess.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
Yep.
Besides Indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Pneumosia?
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Pneumosia.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Who is this, Truand?
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
Confrérie of Cabriere.
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Sounds like a usual case of someone owing somebody else money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
What the hell? What is Child doing here?
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
What the hell is Child doing here?
You're from Northland Bank, but we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Wait, where's Snezhnaya again? Trying to remember where's Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya. It rings a bell in my head, but I don't remember where Snezhnaya is. Snezhnaya. Nope, not ringing a bell.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
What do you mean by that, Child? I swear to God. I've always seen you and you always cause trouble.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far.
I think we've already weathered enough storms for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friend? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh, he really wants a fight. You want to pick a fight with him, Child?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Yeah?
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Well, go ahead. They're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Yeah, you can wipe the floor with them at ease, not gonna lie. I want to watch this too. Please. Oh, I get to be the one in control. Got it.
You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah.
Oh damn! I love Child's Kit. Nice. Very clean.
Ugh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Oh?
Huh?
Well, I mean, you are in the nation
Now's
of
my
Hydra.
chance.
Well, I mean, you are in the nation of Hydra, so...
That was weird.
Uh-huh. What just happened? Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Maybe it's because you're in the territory of Fontaine.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Yeah, that's BS. We've heard that already from Kaya, and we haven't even heard from him since then.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Exactly.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Bruh.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Exactly.
That is a possibility.
So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
It is the Stephen King novel, by the way, Paimon, if you're asking.
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Was that even a whale? I thought it was a narwhal.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Ah, so it was a whale. Didn't even know it was a whale until, like, right now. Let me see. Let me just search up something real quick. How many Archon quests are there right now? Because I am unaware. Okay. Now we'll just find out.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
Yeah, that whale is me. That whale is
So
definitely
you
me.
used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Let me guess, she's dead.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Interesting.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Yep.
Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Ooh.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Interesting.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
Dang.
And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh, that's even worse.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
Nice.
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Ooh.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
I don't know. I'm terrible at remembering names, Paimon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? What's that?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Yeah, what is this, man?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
So how are you gonna fend yourself? Don't tell me you're gonna use your delusion, child.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Uh-huh.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Exactly.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Yeah, because I have your stuff.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
He's always the same.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fair, honestly.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Huh? Dang. Wait. Okay. I'm sorry, my brain got turned off for a minute there. I thought the person who was like interviewing us or telling us the story was actually the murderer. God damn. Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
No, never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Interesting.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Yeah, fair point.
Lenny said that the Opera House is on air in ES, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
I have new mail? For what? Wait a minute, why do I have new mail? New Valet gave me something, but I don't have... I don't have anything. Okay, let's just collect some of the stuff that we have here right now. Nice. Wait, there's stuff at the shop? Huh. Resounding melodies. Huh. 1,000 Primo Gems? Interesting. Oh, it's just his birthday gift. I see. Oh, I was expecting it to be something cooler than that. I thought they were actually gonna give me my birthday cake, and they never did. It's so unfair. Happy birthday though, Nuvolet. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal guy. Happy birthday.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So this is the Court of Fontaine. This is huge. I must say it's very huge. Not even joking, it's actually quite amazing how big this place is. Am I even going the right way, chat? I'm assuming not if the thing is indicated. What the hell? There's a common chest here? Wait. Common chest. Very important.
Wait a minute. Huh?
Climb the wall, man. Climb the wall. We're not gonna let some silly establishment tell us what we can and cannot do. Go to the fountain. Go to the fountain plaza in front of the opera house. Am I going the right way? Jeez, that's a long run.
Huh.
Am I doing this right? Uh-oh. It just goes slow and steady. Well, that's one way to go slow and steady, I guess. Oh wait, I already have a waypoint here? Oh yeah, this is when I was hanging out with Seri. When we were like doing Fontaine stuff. That's my first time exploring Fontaine, right. Anyway, this should be better. Whee. This is very peaceful. This is very therapeutic. I like it here.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
There are 22 Archon quests right now? Interesting. Oh god, this is pretty long.
Come on, traveler.
Anyway,
let's go.
let's find out more.
The world is full of lost ballads just waiting.
I might
to be
wash my
discovered.
face for a bit later on, guys, if that's okay with you, because this seems to be... You sleepy, Lazer? Kinda, but I did say this is gonna be endurance, so I'm gonna endure. Don't worry, this isn't really boring for me, it's just very therapeutic. You know when you have those like very
Wouldn't gliding be
calm
faster?
and peaceful music that you just wanna like, you know, listen to before heading to bed? This is one of the music, and I don't know what to feel about that. Oh, that's cute. There's a cute little fur creature there.
This is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
This looks not that bad. Honestly, I would actually perform here. This looks beautiful.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Do you think they're just making wishes in there? Like, they throw coins at it like Mora?
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Uh-huh.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Aw, that's sweet.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
It's city of love.
Vache.
Vache. Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Who? Who? Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Ah, interesting.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! What did you get?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right. Forgot about that.
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Go on then.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Interesting.
Because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Do you cry, Paimon? I never actually knew.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Interesting.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Oh, that's an interesting explanation.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Why? What's gonna happen?
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, that's a good point. Actually, yeah, that does sound like a good point. We should actually do that.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
Lenny, you good? Lenny, buddy, you okay? Let's see here. Oh, it's actually something you enter. Ah, interesting. If they allow me to do another like open walking thing, I might wash my face to just get my stuff away.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
You gave us the best seats in the house? Aw, thank you, Lenny. This is why you're #1 in my heart. I'm excited for this. You know, we're finally in Fontaine after a long while. We
The
started
Opera
at
House
3
has
and now
assigned
we're
seating,
here.
so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Nice!
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
That would be amazing to
Don't
hear.
mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure, let's get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Alright, hold on guys, I'm gonna wash my face real quick. I'll just put another BRB screen real quick. Right about... Hold on. Let me just switch here. Let me just do this. I'm going to wash my face. Because I'm getting a little bit drowsy because of the music in this game. So let me just put that here as a signifier that I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna wash my face so I could stay awake. Since I am doing this as an endurance stream, you know? I'll be back.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Come on, Traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Come on, Traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, guys. I'm really sorry if I have to talk quietly. It's pretty late already at this point. So, I am awake now. I'm very wide awake. But if I sound very sleepy or something like I'm whispering, that's just because, it's late. I shouldn't really be talking that loud at night. So, yeah. Yeah, just so that I don't get any noise complaints or stuff, I'm gonna keep it hush-hush a little. If it's okay with you guys, of course. Can you guys hear me in this tone? If you guys can, please chat in the stream, if you guys can. Okay, let's go. Okay, go to the seats that Lenny arranged. Okay, Lenny arranged me to go here. Who's that? Who's that magnificent figure there? Is that our boy? Is that our birthday boy, Neuvilette?
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Nice. Front row too. Whew. Is that the birthday boy? Is that the birthday boy? Thank you, Leah. Love you. This is awkward.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
You're up, Paimon. Is it this? Isn't that usually your job, though?
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Of course I do.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh, it's okay, my young gentleman. It happens to the best of us.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you for noticing.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
I don't even think that you are talking right now, Paimon, by the look that your mouth is giving.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Okay, this is getting more and more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh my god, he has a really good voice.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Exactly.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
You are?
Oh, Monsieur Neuvilette. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Is that how you pronounce it? Neuvilette?
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Oh my god, he has such a hot voice. Why are all the people in Fontaine hot?
Neuvilette?
NSFW. You must be the You must be the Supreme Court Justice.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is.
Neuvillette.
Allow me to introduce you to
Neuvillette.
Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
So he is the Chief Justice. I knew it.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
You're gonna get bonged, Paimon, and I'm not gonna save your skin.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Oh my god, it's our baby girl. Oh my god. I wish it was that seat right there. I mean, I wish she would step on me. I mean, no. Lazer? Compose. It's just folklore. I mean, she's crazy, okay? She's annoying. Yeah. Annoyingly pretty, that is. I mean, can't stop
I believe
myself.
she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
I'm already flustered with her presence around. I mean, oh, mommy. I mean, hello, Farina.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Nice.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Very nice.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
I've never seen a magic show, period. The crowds entered the venue and the curtains opened for the show to begin.
Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Come on, Paimon, don't do this.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Calm down, Paimon.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Let's go, Linny!
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Yeah, Lynette! Yeah!
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, Lynette, yeah! We love you,
I know
Lynette.
she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but
Hey,
that's just a sign
that's
that
a
she's
mood.
nervous.
Whatever.
That's such a
Now,
mood.
some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Interesting. Why? Are you giving him your vision?
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Aha.
Good point.
Interesting.
That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
Ooh.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
What do you mean by that?
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Ooh. Ooh, fancy. Ah, nothing. What? That's insane.
Huh?
Oh, how's he doing that? Oh, whoa. What? That's cool. Whoa, whoa.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
No, I haven't.
So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think?
Go on.
This one's a little tricky.
Oh my god.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely.
Ain't
right
no
before
way.
your very eyes.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Whoa.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
And they locked her up.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
I'm scared.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Huh? I'm scared. What? Huh?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Whoa, that was cool! I can't really scream, but that was amazing! I was not expecting that! That was a really great twist. I was not expecting that, wow.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show! No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Exactly.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far
Oh
beyond
dang,
what
that's
you've just
cute.
seen.
Oh, there's a little cat in there. Oh, that's adorable.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
Okay.
So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Please don't tell me it's
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
me.
There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay. Alright. I can see that. Yes. Yes.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap.
Yes.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
After 1 minute.
Now
That's
please,
interesting.
everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow!
Okay.
How's he gonna do this?
Who's he gonna
Do
choose?
you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
You know what, Paimon? Let's just watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Is that the Oratrice
It
Mechanique
selects numbers
Datalise Cardinal?
entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
Come on, baby. This is not the. Please don't be me. Please don't be me.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
7, seat 3.
You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Aww.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Nice. Row 7, seat 3.
I'm
That's
sorry,
interesting.
it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
What's the Fortress of Meripede?
Okay.
She's so unamused.
All right.
I wonder what's wrong.
Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
All right.
Like this.
60,
59,
58,
58.
57,
Just keep
56,
counting down.
55,
You can go a little faster or slower if you
54,
like.
53,
I won't be able
52,
to see anything in the pitch
51,
black box, so I'll be
50,
relying on your voices to know when time is
68,
up. Oh, and
67,
no tricks now.
66,
If you quickly count
65.
from 60 in just 30 seconds,
Wait, no.
then I'll be in a tough spot.
Why am I going 65? Jeez.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
I'm sure Linny's prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together.
Alright.
Come on, repeat after me.
60,
59,
58, 57, 60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've
57.
finished counting.
Okay, go. Go, shoo. Go inside that box. Now. 57, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48,
I am
47,
counting in my head.
46,
I think
45,
things are exciting enough in
44,
here as it is.
43,
Merely
42,
a consequence of my
41,
identity and
40,
personality. Do not worry about
39,
me.
38,
Just enjoy
37,
the show.
36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 40, 59. Oh wait, huh? 38, 37. I'm sorry, I'm counting way too fast.
Mr. Liddy, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic.
Mm-hmm.
It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Could they hear us? Did they hear
Even
you?
though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities. Oh, I heard that. You can't trick me, game.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
I heard a bang. Maybe that was just to divert our attention?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Mm-hmm. Let's just keep watching, Paimon.
24!
23. Okay.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Oh no, Linny.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
Linny.
19! 18!
17. Come on, man. Come on, don't do
These
this.
things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
Yeah.
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Okay. I'm scared now.
Almost there now.
Whew.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time.
I am hyped. I am hyped
wait,
for this.
is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5.
4. 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
Wow. That was amazing. I like it how Nuvalet still has that resting bitch face. Did she actually come out? Did she actually come out? Did she? Did she? Did she? Is she coming out? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. A murder happened. Oh no.
Huh? Is this part of the show?
No, this
Mr.
wasn't.
Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Oh no.
Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
Yeah.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh god.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
Aha.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Okay, thank you. I thought you were gonna accuse me of murder. I'm scared.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
That's true.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Huh?
The serial disappearances case?
No way.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this, in front of an audience including the Archon and the Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
I don't really think so.
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No. This all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this?
I'm speechless right now because I don't know how to, like, I don't know how to speak for now.
Before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. Professionally speaking, he's just a suspect. Nothing is truly facts until proven guilty, you know? It's hard to believe that all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Exactly, you
But
played
what Lady
an
Farina said just
accusation.
now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Uh-oh.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
Oh no.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
The opponent you'll be
That's
facing.
right. I mean you, Traveler.
What did I do?
You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
What did I do? I'm being roped into something again. God damn it. This Archon. But I trust Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
It was a squabble at best.
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
Uh-huh.
So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Exactly.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Yes.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you...
Yes,
Are
Nivolet?
you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Alright. Alright. Hello everybody, my name is Attorney Tokunaga, and I will be representing Mr. Linney on his case of murder and suspicion of kidnapping.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Interesting. This is playing like an entire Ace Attorney game. Like, interesting.
Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House.
Okay.
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Just you wait, Farina. Just because you're cute, amazing, very funny, and also very outgoing for yourself, doesn't mean I'll let myself down. I have a job to do.
Lenny!
Hey, Lenny. I hope you're
Sorry
okay.
about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Yeah, slightly, but it happens. I mean, I've gotten arrested in what? Mondstadt, Liyue, Sumeru, Inazuma. 4 nations actually have arrested me once for something I didn't do. So this is all but not a surprise.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
Listen, I am your attorney, so everything that happens is confidential between the 4 of us. Okay? Don't you worry. We'll get this sorted out by regular process. And trust me, this should be an impartial vote, and I believe that our case has very much a lot of merit because of how her case is just making sense. Okay? she doesn't have any evidence to back her claims. You don't have any signs of suspicion on you. So I feel like you should be very good Gucci right now.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
Honestly, if they are right about that and the malfunction happened because of the fireworks and the rope cutting, I feel like that wasn't even your fault to begin with. At best, you could be looking at negligence, but even that is still questionable at least, because technically well, actually, that might actually be a strong offense against you now that I think about it, because you were the one who set up all of those fireworks. So it's kinda on you for that. It's like negligence. But at the same time, I could also see that it's an OSHA violation at best as well.
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
But we can't just go by your statement alone.
As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
But there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses from? I didn't give you any more to spend on those.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
It looks pretty goofy to me, not gonna lie.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Okay, thank you.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Don't you worry.
Yes, thank
We
you
got
so
this.
much.
I won't let you down. Oh, wait, no. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
We want to make sure that we're not impartial and we're not fully sure of ourselves as attorneys. So it's best to say we don't, but we'll do what we can to the best of our abilities.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Exactly.
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Yeah, but this is important. Something happened there that we need to find out.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
Exactly.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Yeah.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Okay.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
And I'm attorney Lazer Tokunaga. I will be in charge of all the criminal proceedings
Hello,
here.
officer. How's the investigation going?
Where are Linny and Lynette's attorneys?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
What do you mean? Esmond?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Yep.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Yeah, but why was Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Yeah, that's actually true. He doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
No.
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
A day and a half?
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Well, that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort the case-related information. As you check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated with a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Interesting. We have an entire thing going on here. Guards investigation report. The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cow, who was within it. It seemed evident that Linny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowl and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remains mysteries. Deceased identity. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowl. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Okay. Alright, let's examine the white line, shall we? Okay, let's examine the white line. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowl went inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Interesting. Perception. Alright, we have some more perceptions. Let's first talk with the evidence people. Hello there, Mr. Quentin. May I interview you for a quick minute?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Yeah.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right?
Yep.
The lucky girl that later disappeared.
Yep.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Aha.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Interesting.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
Yep.
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Write it down. This device was used during Linny's magic performance to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. Doesn't really seem like a strong case in my opinion. In my professional opinion, that is. Now, if we were to observe the actual box, the broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. That is not examinable evidence, Ether. Interesting. There's more up here. Hold on, Ether. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Oh, you. Do you have any...
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence.
Interesting.
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is?
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Alright.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Interesting.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Oh, of course, definitely.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Lenny's magic troupe. So... hold on. I need my bag. I need to learn. Swap. Let's go with... yeah, good.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well before. Why would it be?
Interesting. Oh, don't worry. We have one last suspect to deal with. Let's investigate the cut rope.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Indeed.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lenny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I said, at best, this is negligence or an OSHA violation. I just feel like it wouldn't be Lenny if it was... I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Like it's a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
You take notes! This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Okay. Let's keep going, shall we? Interesting. There's something here. I wish to investigate the box. It looks like an ordinary box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? That did not help. frankly, that did not help at all. In our case, that did not help a single bit.
When he's still talking to the guards, I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but... When he's still talking to the guard, I think someone will be...
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Oh my god, who is this?
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
I just had the theory, remember the thief that you and Linny just chased off? It's just that what if it's the same girl? It's an interesting thing to point out that they do look the same, but it's because I don't know if they are the same character, because for one, that character, like Genshin is very notorious for this, they reuse old character models, like same character models, to portray different people so that they don't have to use a one-shot character with so much detail that's different from the other NPCs. So I'm not sure if it's the same guy. I don't know if it's the same girl, but it could be.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Nice angle, cameraman.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
The Spina di Wata?
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Nice.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Yeah, that's true. Pwede din mangyari yun, honestly.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Hi, Silver.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Hello, Melus.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Right?
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Exactly.
And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
Nice.
I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence.
Ooh.
You two shall be my assistants.
Very nice.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
That's fine.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Exactly.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Alright, since this is just investigation mode, I'm gonna have to hop back into my regular outfit. Give me a second, guys. Let me just quickly get into my older garb. I will switch back to attorney mode once we actually do the trial. But for now, let's go back to being casual old Lazer. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Hi guys, I'm back to being casual old Lazer again. Until the point that we need to be an attorney, of course. Because at that point, well, let's just say that I have my own intuitions to deal with. Wait a minute. There's something here. Interesting, to say the least. There seems to be something upstairs. Something I haven't grasped the fact on. Of course. Something I haven't grasped yet. Of course.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Oh yeah?
If you find
Why
any
so?
new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes
sense.
So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Yeah.
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon.
During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. This is an interesting case after all, considering the fact that, of course, we have so many people here, so much time. Okay, Next should be investigating these guys. Right. Tristan.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case.
Exactly.
Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
Interesting.
So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time, I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Melazines?
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Entrance and exits to the Opera House. No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Yes, I'm finally at Fontaine, AK.
Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Yeah, that's true. I need to find out.
Shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
I just want to know how he was able to switch.
Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Yes, this is the one with the smash person.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my...
Interesting. I still haven't gotten statements for the other people here yet. But I think we'll be there
for you
soon.
if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Okay, we actually
arrived.
assessed this.
Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Navia.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Below stage? Interesting. So there was a passageway below it.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
What do you mean? Open it. I kinda wanna know.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand
Alright,
the
good luck
methods
with your
used to
exams,
perform it
AK.
more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Yeah,
Where did all
actually.
that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
My friend.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row.
This part is really fun theorized. Honestly, it's a very interesting, scenario in Genshin. This is a breath of fresh air, honestly. I like the gimmicks. It really feels like a very, a murder mystery Ace Attorney type beat. I like it.
The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Exactly.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. Alright, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
There's an elevator underneath. I swear, if it's actually an elevator underneath, I'm gonna...
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
Yep, and this passage linked to the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The two magic boxes are positioned right above the two entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
Interesting.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley. All while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Interesting.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Which explains the thud. Interesting. Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Huh.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
Exactly.
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Oh!
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick
to commit a crime.
Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
Exactly.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Okay.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Don't worry, as long as you have Attorney Tokunaga in this case, you guys are in good hands. The magic trick. Lenny gave a detailed account on how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette is in Linné's clothes, remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Ooh, okay. The magic box at the center of the audience stands has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. That's a lot of interesting stuff. Okay, let's get to investigating, shall we? Okay, let's examine the ladder. A ladder is required in order to... yeah. Okay. Interesting stuff, interesting. Examine the board control. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. We have observed that. We have observed that too. Let's observe this. Well, let's observe this. Whatever that is.
What's this?
Looks like a... It looks like a grappling hook.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lenny didn't like mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Unless it wasn't, and this is an accessory to the crime.
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
That's probably an accessory to the crime. A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. Interesting. Ooh, a smashed vase.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
Interesting.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Exactly.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. Also, welcome to the stream, Marker. Welcome, welcome. How have you been, man? I missed you. Okay, we are getting somewhere.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Huh.
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Since when did your glasses change to become swirly-eyed glasses, Paimon? The young lady's clothes. The clothes belong to Halsey, the lady who went missing. Were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Interesting. Very interesting. The tracks. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making trolleys stay on its designated course. Interesting. Do we have any more clues? We seem to have uncovered everything. Let us... Aha! All kinds of props and costumes haphazardly stuffed inside. Interesting. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. Wait, what's this? There's a vent here.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes.
Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage, barely, but leaving along the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. Okay, let's return to the surface.
We're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
Alright. So we've investigated all of our resources. I know, it's a ladder. It's a ladder! I mean, what else could a ladder be, huh? Welcome, Ayu Mama. Welcome, welcome. I know it's a ladder. Let's return to the surface already. Jeez.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
Through all ends that we could possibly find.
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Exactly.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
Yep.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice... Wait, so you're talking about the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. So, the Oratrice will also be a part of it?
That's right. This is how Indemnitium is produced.
Yes, I did eat na mama. I also did a water break while I was washing my face earlier because I was feeling a little bit sleepy, but I'm fine.
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
So you're telling me we have a real-life judge and an AI judge judging the scene of the crime? Really?
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? I thought Novelette called the shots.
Exactly.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Okay.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
Aha.
Even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Yeah.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
No. We are staying here and starving, Paimon. You will have to resort to eating our rations.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky, Paimon.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
That's true. I actually do like that.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Ooh.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Ain't no way they have a cooker here. Come on. We're gonna use the pyrotechnics that we used in the scene of the crime in order to cook some cookies.
You're carrying a portable stove with you?
How did they even fit this inside a pocket? Like, that doesn't make sense. Both scientifically and logically.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
How are you gonna bake
I have
though?
eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Where are you guys keeping these things?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be Spina de Rasul. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's French.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
God, I'm hungry. Look how big those macarons are.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
Interesting, yes. That was the best type of support.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Yeah, let's go, girl power.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout.
It is.
You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Thanks, Mama. Thank you. I will have fun. Love you.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
I'm hungry now because of that macaron thing.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
That's a fair statement.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Why, thank you.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we are left with 2 other people. The missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There is no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
But she did sound tired, instead of enthusiastic.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
Paimon, get back to work.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Matakaw.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No! Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
Okay, so based on these evidence alone, that suggests one thing to me. And it's something that even I can attest is a little bit suspicious. If you didn't eat it, does that mean the guy is still here with us now and stole those?
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get
Which one?
Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Balloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need for that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Really? You still have them?
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
This isn't just a hobby, it's an obsession at this point.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Exactly.
All right. Thanks for your help and for the snack.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula.
The
Silver,
Spina di
Malus,
Rosula.
it's time to go.
Yes,
I'll be
madame.
back if I find anything new.
Probability of third person being involved. Neither Cowell nor Hazley had a motive, but after being talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
Right. How do we prepare?
Take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
How do we prepare? A good question. How do we prepare for that? Wait, Chotomate. Where do I go?
Why would it be him? Well, there was... That size wouldn't have been a problem for... And that there was no third digging a tunnel?
Interesting.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
But if that was the case, then shouldn't there be another one? Did I miss something? Because there is still some blank stuff here. Am I only supposed to be allowed to get some, like, impartial evidence? Am I supposed to only get impartial evidence? Like, I feel like this shouldn't be the case. I looked left and right. Hold on, guys, I'm ordering food. I'm thinking about ordering food while we're doing this. This might take a while and I don't really wanna, you know.
Sure, I'll play you another tune. Think you can get away?
And I wasted my ult. My bad. Oopsies. Okay. Should be good. We should be good. Let's go with waiting until the following day. You know what? Screw it. I am gonna change back into Attorney Lazer now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, court is in session. My name is Attorney Tokunaga, and today I will be proceeding with these court orders. Will you guys be with me? Will you guys stay in my stead in order to help us with this court proceedings? I hope so, because this is gonna be a rough one for all of us. Trying to look for food right now, I'm hungry.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Are you guys still here, by the way? Order well, don't stay up too late. Okay. I will, love, don't worry. Thank you for worrying about me, though. Let me just look at my time real quick. Let's set it to 8 o'clock so we can do the court proceedings. Alright. So I am Attorney Tokunaga. If you guys don't know, I will be the one doing the court proceedings for today's court. I hope you guys bear with me as I try my hardest to defend our client. I'm going to be participating in this trial, and I will do my best to try and make sure that our client, Linny and Lynette, are not imprisoned. Because this isn't right. This really, I feel like this isn't right. For all of us, it's just not right for them to be in jail, especially for something they did not and did not actually do. So yeah, I'm hoping that this case goes into our favor, because at least that clears the name of our clients. Okay, let's go. Where's the direction of that? Alright, let's go. Let's proceed to this court proceedings. Let's proceed. Guys, are you guys ready with me? Okay. Let's go, baby. Well, I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
A plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Indeed.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Don't underestimate her.
Well, we'll be going then.
Don't underestimate her. I'm not underestimating her. She's pretty cute too, so I can't really be too sure, you know? I might lower down my guard for her, who knows? I mean, if she starts to act cute, I can't resist, okay?
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
Pretty badly. In a professional sense, I'm here to tell you, it's looking rough on your end. Not gonna lie, we haven't found any case whatsoever, like, leading towards you guys being innocent, but we do feel like you lack the motive to do so, and we also feel like there is a third person behind this that we just don't know how to identify yet.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
In all honesty, we searched everything. Heck, we even have an investigation team, but all signs lead to, well, unsuccessfully, like, with our mission, but
No.
we'll try to
We're
explain
already
the best of
very
it.
grateful that you were willing to help.
Well,
now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Shush, Farina. I know you're cute, but
That was to be
I'll
expected,
resist.
of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence, but don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
well, just you wait. You're talking to a tardy Tokudaga right now.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
All right.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Clearly reveals the details of the magic trick. Everyone
Thank
in
you,
the
Mr.
audience
Linney.
is yeah.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Oh yeah, how do you know? Plus, you're doing the Edgeworth part. The Edgeworth edge. My words are starting to McFlurry. You're doing the Edgeworth point. You're pointing at me like
There's no
that.
way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
How about that loud thud?
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Oratrice's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can... Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Are you sure about that, Farina? Because once I take to the stand, you might have to eat your words.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Okay, objection, Your Honor. They're going into very personal territory that are not related to the case whatsoever.
No wonder they did something like this.
Objection, Your Honor. This is not constitutionally acceptable. You are attacking them. This is bullshit. First of all, you are using their family, which is not even supposed to be considered as part of this trial in the first place.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what
Exactly, it's irrelevant to the situation. This isn't supposed to be right, Your Honor. Even the Oratrice should know this.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Interesting.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Farina, darling, you have underestimated me.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Like this is going to have any weight on our case. Just because you guys are affiliated with the Fatui is pretty much irrelevant to the case at hand unless there's evidence to suggest that the Fatui have done foul play.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
I don't see why that's relevant to the cause. Your Honor, the second point does not stand.
Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Lenny has concealed his identity, this could all be set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Now.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Unlike you, who decides to abruptly celebrate before the case is ended, Miss Farina, I intend to prove that my client is innocent among reasonable doubt and prove him to be, well, free of any crimes. As much as possible, your defense lies on just suspicions alone and family ties that aren't supposed to be stated because they are irrelevant to the case at hand.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Nothing. I hate her already, and I'm not going to get her when I play Genshin, and I'm not using her in any of my gameplay. Word, my love. Alright. It's okay. It's okay, Linny. This is all but irrelevant. Their claims are just baseless. Honestly, unless we have evidence that the Fatui had involvement in this case, I'm pretty sure that your family ties to the Fatui or the House of Hearts, in that case, would be, well, it would fool the public opinion, but it doesn't stand really that hard as it should have.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
It's very biased.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
It's nothing much.
Our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guy. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
Paimon, you are not fit to be an attorney. You are already getting pissed at them. Come on. Even if they did bad, you still have to make sure that they're innocent, you know? It's all part of the job. You can't really do anything about that.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Oh, it does.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
With what?
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Okay.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
I'm sorry guys, I'm just texting the food driver about certain info.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatous who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first.
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Exactly, we'll know.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide.
This will be a hard case.
Follow your lead however you choose.
This is gonna be a hard case, but I believe in the facts, and we have evidence to back it up. I will defend you from these charges, and I believe that the judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
We can always tip the scales in our favor, especially with the evidence. We just need to make sure that it's believable enough so that the court of public opinion can be able to assess the situation on our favor.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Lenny's statement. Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. The voice in the Oratrice core chamber. Lenny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core within the area's house underground structures. Okay. Let's go. Pray to God that this case doesn't kill me.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When
Okay.
last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her—
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Based on the opposition's count of the evidence, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use the refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. Your trees will display such shifts correctly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Alright. Oh, this is fun.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone, and finally, he used the vase to knock her out. Before making her change clothes at this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out afterward. Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic. And there you have it.
Does the defendant's side have any objection?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced.
What do I do?
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay, Linny kidnapped Halsey. Linny knocked Halsey out using the vase and removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. However, was Linny really in the tunnel at that time? No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had... Linny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core within the opera house. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Lindsay must have been confused when she saw them. During the switching performance, there was an inaudible thump that many audience heard. The existing evidence indicates that when Linny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place. Okay, we used Linny's statement correctly. What was the original? Hold on, guys, my food arrived. Okay, my food is here, guys. Hold on. I got food. Ow. Sorry guys if I took a long tangent. Thank you guys for being patient with me as I got food. Linny's statement. No, I already used Linny's statement though. Because here it says Linny left the tunnel, which was correct. This one, he saw it.
Seems...
Wait, what was that? What was the evidence here? Knock Cowell out. Linny saw was... Oh, Linny saw was. He was very confused
Linny
because
did not take part in the underground altercation.
he witnessed the traces of the on the aftermath, right? Which means I only have 3 more to go. Linny claims that he headed to the Oratrice chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness. He faced and removed her clothes to prevent her. However, was Linny really in the tunnel the whole time? Linny claims to have heard mysterious voices within the chamber. Yeah,
Linny
there
went
we
to
go.
the room that contains the Oratrice's core.
This is the actual
This
truth.
is...
There we go.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Yes, we got it right.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
Yeah, that's true.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense. The scales are back in the middle. Yeah, baby. Successful refutation. What you got there, Farina?
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Exactly. Meaning, your claim earlier is baseless.
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Linny by chance?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true,
Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl
to cause a new disappearance case.
Exactly.
What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask?
He was not in the magic box at all.
You're saying that he wasn't?
Exactly. Your claim has now become my weapon. Halsey is the missing person, strange found during the magic show. Entrances and exits in the Opera House. Linny's statement. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Okay. Information about the missing lady's identity. Okay. Which is the evidence that supports... These are marked irrelevant, so we're only basing by statements. And by statements could only mean either the information about the missing... Okay, so we can only base this out of 3 evidences that we have. Strange sound during the magic show, information about the missing lady. Which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Well...
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
Yeah.
This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to
Disprove his alibi has now become the best proof.
How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
Yeah, but what do you have? Farina?
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Easy. The murder was... Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select the answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Once you have answered all questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. The guard's investigation. Okay, how did the culprit trigger the onstage accident? The guard's investigation report indicates that fireworks released near the and burns through the rope suspending the water tank at pitch. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell inside the box. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe may be able to tamper with the props. That is true. Linny gave the detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside the box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across by a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, the death and her assistant would make the change and be charged on stage for actions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that the deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Could there have been a third?
Possibly committed the crime. Can I see the evidence again? The guard's investigation reports indicates that fireworks released near the... Okay. Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have to tamper with the props. Leaving it's only...
The deceased's name is...
Cowell. Could only be Cowell now, honestly. Because he's an inside guy. And since no other people remember anything...
That can't be right. Are you serious?
He's a victim of his own contraption. He wasn't supposed to be there. He was assuming it was Linny. But then, he failed to understand Linny's actual plan.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so?
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to
Easy. So, Cowl.
The deceased's name is Cowl.
Lenny's assistant.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our No one entered or left the... The deceased's name is Cowl.
Okay.
It would have been tough for both people to fit in. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
So if that's the case...
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
No entrance or exits, clothes.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between...
Okay.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Interesting.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Okay, yes, we're using Halsey's clothing because that would make it not
No one
obvious.
entered
No
or
one
left
entered
the-
or exit because that would make it that... Okay, those two are the wrong ones. So which means...
No one entered or left the opera. Halsey's clothing was in... The deceased's name is Cowl.
Not supporting.
The deceased's name is... Halsey's clothing was in...
Okay, so it's definitely the vent one.
It would have been tough for both...
Okay. Huh? It's behind Liz's magic trick. It must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowl had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowl and Hazy struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given him time for Cowl to bring Hazy out of the magic box into the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house. So even if he had taken her, there's nothing in means of existing. Exiting from the box would have given a full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing they wouldn't need.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring
Where in
things
the
out?
world did Halsey go?
I see how it is.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different trick? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
Right.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very and it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. The vase was not broken by chance.
It was used to cover up whatever happened. The water. Okay, let's do this, baby.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Exactly.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different...
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
And you're doing what exactly?
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
Yeah.
Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Okay.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Haha! Eat that, Farina.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Let's go, Linney!
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all!
Yeah, exactly. Must have been used for something, right?
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
I'm sorry guys if you hear random rattling, that's me trying to find my food. It's hidden underneath this like bag. Okay, found it. Okay, let's see. Who is the prime suspect currently? We know it's Howl, that's for sure.
The deceased's name is Cowl.
Cowl? What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
What item did the culprit use to
The water from the primordial...
The water from the primordial sea. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Lynette was in the magic box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but...
I got them mixed up. This
now
one.
It seems like the
this
hook...
one. And then...
Lynette was in the magic box.
Then...
I remember there was something...
This one. There we go. I just mix-matched them. My bad. I'm getting good at this.
Ahem! It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Haha. We balance the scales again.
What do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
Exactly.
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Okay.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What the hell?
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counter. Does this not clear? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave, having made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with it. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and... Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the rope?
No.
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. Seems using the water water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good,
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny
Come
and Lynette.
on, man.
Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
Oh dang. Navia really got her back today, huh?
But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the
I'm
final
sorry, I
performance
burped.
to you.
I was eating. I'm guilty for that. Your Honor, I'm sorry for eating. I got hungry. And I got myself some coffee because I'm getting a little sleepy again.
I understand.
Nice.
And voila.
Oh.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear,
Interesting.
I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Your
I was hiding outside
sentence?
this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
What?
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
This is turning out to be an Ace Attorney thing. Oh my god, this is really...
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey.
It's Lillian.
And I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Uh-huh.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
You stole one. Interesting.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
So she is the Oh my god, you were right, honey. Damn.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
I swear, they do this with a bunch of their NPCs. They look alike. But damn, I didn't expect that to be actually the truth.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costume. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're a practiced hand at concealment, probably.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydra Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Alright. Begin refutation. Linny entered the tunnel. Yeah. That seems fair. Chopped hook, a rope that has fallen. Teacher is a lucky member of the audience, however the guards have found. No. This is hard. I'm thinking which one could have made that audible thump. Then he entered the tunnel after the beginning of the countdown. Afterwards, he used the ventilation shaft to leave the tunnel and did not participate in dissolving the young woman. But that already immediately contradicts some stuff here. If it's not the dress being found there, would it be the broken flower vase? Yeah, there we go.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cow.
Okay, that's good. At least we found that. Now that we had that, the rope has fallen to the ground. The metal hook has been tied to the one end. Okay, then he knocked out Doc Cowl out. Yeah, see?
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what...
The accident on stage couldn't have happened because... this was the case, there would be an audible thump, yes?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight.
It was Lillian's attempt to break out.
Attempt.
Yeah, there we go.
And it's Ace Detective time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Nice! That all made sense. Nice, there we go. I was guessing practically most of that because I was very confused at what I was supposed to do as a refutation. But luckily we were able to piece it out at the end.
Knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days!
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right
Called
under
it.
our noses.
Called it.
Talk about a sneaky thief.
I knew it. Someone was in that house. I thought it was just joking that Paimon that someone else was with us that we just didn't notice. But damn, that was true.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Yeah, if you could.
Please
Farina.
answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
You were trying to leave, weren't you, Farina?
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Okay,
The
go ahead.
actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Yay! Let's go.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately,
yeah,
this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
What would the Oratrice say? Oh my god, they used the Genshin Star Rail animations for this. I see what you did. That was a pulling animation. That was a pulling animation from Honkai Star Rail, I swear.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Let's go!
Great work, partners.
Hell yeah.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right!
That's
Your
true.
discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Fight,
Speak quickly. Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Fight.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
So they get high on water.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Water. He was dissolved into water.
What?
He turned into water. Interesting.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Someone must have carried that vial. However, nothing is found at the scene. There's nothing. Oh, okay. So nothing. We have nothing.
So, we're just going back now?
I mean, technically we don't have anything left to do. The problem seems to be solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's
Oh, thank God.
But
Yeah, hold on, hold on, Paimon. I need to change. Oh, you know, our court case is done. Attorney Lazer needs to pack his bags. You know, run with the money, sort of thing. Anyway, let me just hop back in now. There we are. Hi, guys.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
What is it?
Linny.
Linny, you have a lot of explaining to do, mister.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't want anyone to be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Son of a gun! The Knave?
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Well, you got some explaining to do, mister.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there.
Yes.
To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
What?
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
What? That's disgusting!
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
But they're aristocrats, they have high power.
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
God damn.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland.
Okay, so you guys have a noble history, but that still doesn't mean you guys get to do this, right? I mean, I'm not one to talk here, but I feel like this is flat out wrong, you know? I feel like this is really flat out wrong, and they shouldn't be doing this. They shouldn't be allowed to do this. I'm sorry, burp. But yeah, I'm really sorry guys, by the way, if I start talking on a tangent. I'm interested in this case. And plus, it is getting late, so I can't really contribute a lot of noise. Or else I'd face the consequences of, you know, being told that for being awake. So I'm trying my best to keep it hush-hush, you know? Okay. Let's continue with the court proceedings.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
This is really sad, honestly, to see that this is actually their backstories and stuff. Man.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry.
It's
I didn't
alright.
know.
I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Goodbye.
Bye, Linny!
Alright, so we can just leave the opera house now, I guess. But it is interesting to say the least that this is all of the trouble that we've been through all the time. I mean, It's still interesting to find out that this is how
Hey
the
there.
court case proceeded.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Yeah?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well,
Huh?
I'm sorry,
What's wrong, my dear
Nadia.
partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearances case.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Nah, it's not really your fault, Navia. You're just doing your job, and you seem very passionate about this. I actually do appreciate that from you.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Aw. We?
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Aw.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
It's okay.
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Oh, I would love that. Definitely.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Let's have the meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Count Lazer in too.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
The Hotel de Boer.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
What was the hotel they said was run by the Fatui? Was it the Hotel de Boer or was it a different hotel? Because I can't remember. Offerings to the Fountain of Lucine. Offer the Hydro Sigils you obtain. Well, you could have told that to me earlier. Well, let's see. What other quest lines do we have? It's been a while. I'm sorry guys if I'm a little bit less chatty now. It's because, you know, it's getting pretty late. I've been up for like how long now? So, I really do apologize for that. Alright, let's move. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Going. Huh. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Hotel de Boer. It's pretty much just the same old, same old. It's very calm here too. It has like that coffee shop vibe. It's not that I don't like it or anything. It's nice, but kinda makes you feel sleepy after like a few times you hear it. You know? Let me just unlock all the waypoints here. Might as well, you know. And then where are you? Okay, so this is the Merchants Guild. I mean the Adventurers Guild. It's upstairs.
Yahoo!
Venti? Buddy? I don't know why I'm still up. as I said, I am not finishing this until I'm caught up with all of the Archon quests, and I'm planning on doing that right now. Whee, Court of Fontaine, let's keep going. It's not really that bad, I mean... Haha, joke's on you guys. Whee!
Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yes, it would, Venti, but I'm currently focused right now on making sure that we get here.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, Venti. Let's touch this. There we go, the Court of Fontaine is now unlocked. What the heck is this? Nice! Leave. Alright. I'm sorry guys again for being too quiet from time to time. I just... It's already late by this time, you know, so yeah, I'm still hyped. I'm still energetic. It's just that I'm less let's just say hyped about it. Whenever I do make a VOD for this, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna leave out a bunch of stuff, just proceeding to the most interesting parts. Although it is odd to hear that Lenny is actually a part of like the tours, like not the tours, but like the part of the Fatui, really? Like, that's surprising.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I think it's a very interesting plot line. I like it. It's just, yeah, it reached to the point where I've gone to the point where I think I've drank coffee just to stay up, so...
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Pretty sure it will. I mean, we just practically eat wherever we want, so... Maybe this would be a change of pace, you know?
Oh, don't worry! We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already!
Have we ever eaten in a hotel in Genshin? I'm pretty sure this is the first time ever, so... Yeah, I feel like this would be a nice place.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Okay.
Ooh, everything looks so good! People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life!
Oh my god, what do we have there? We have dessert. Is that fish and chips? That looks like fish and chips. That's lasagna. That's some sort of soup. You have chicken, more soup.
Why,
this is
course.
really
Go
luxurious.
ahead, try whatever you like.
Oh wait, no,
If the
that's
food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
nice. No, wait, no, that looks like garlic bread. Yeah, that is garlic bread. Huh, interesting.
And if it's not?
If it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
Alright.
Sure have your own way of doing things.
You are very loaded if that's the case.
Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
I mean, it's certainly worth celebrating, and it was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Jesus Christ, you're loaded.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Exactly. I know Paimon has 2 stomachs, but I don't. I only have 1. And I want to eat food without, you know, being in the receiving end of a toilet, but... Navia, you're really spending too much money.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but
Navia
I
is
feel
really a
that's about it.
sweetheart. Definitely mark her. I